Alright, happy Friday, my sons. I hope you're doing good. This is Drunkerella. Today we're doing a little bit more Old Skies. Picking it up where we last were just only like 2 days ago. So Eek and Timmy and Reptimon, all their Eeks ox to you guys. And also J Bond. J Bond was the only one there who didn't redeem an Eek. Although I'm sure that's forthcoming. Gonna give it a second, eh? Okay, so Old Skies, there we are, huh? Okay, so we're last here at Paradox Leslie Granny, and we're halfway through this scenario, I suppose. Okay, I'm kind of thinking that we might finish this game today. We're let's say 60% of the way through this scenario, and then if I'm not mistaken, there's going to be like an epilogue or something, because like what's the end to this? Like once we finish this, it's just like that doesn't make any sense. It's just going to end there? No, I don't think so, right? So there'll be. I'm thinking that there's a little something we'll need to play through after. So it's a soft blitz. It's a soft blitz. By the time I finish this scenario, I'll see what comes after. And if it's another like time jump thing, then I might have to be like, okay, it's already been like 3.5 hours, you guys. I'm not sure if we can finish this game, and then, but we'll see. We'll worry about that later, huh? Okay, from the far-flung past of a Thursday, I can tell you that the world does not end on Friday, Timmy. So that's well, a relief. Maybe not, because that means you have to go to work tomorrow or something, right? Okay, and Sergio's here nice and early. What's up, Sergio? Good to see ya. My Asian flush, right? I'm just blushing because you're here, Tony Coitus, huh? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go back to September 10th.
To the landing point, then.
Okay. Okay, so that granny got paradoxed, and I don't know what the hell happened there. So we have to find some. Okay, the game is still doing that. I thought it was just like my Windows updating last time when it kept like lagging like that. But it's doing it here too. It's just the magnitude of 9/11 or something. It's making it do that. Okay, landing point. There. Let's see where here. Back here maybe. Okay, I set the doors and close, and the doors and the windows closed. Good. No home invader's gonna get you, Sergio, hey? Okay, get an idea of the dig, eh? Is really a Tony Coitus. It's quite a bit different. I don't think there's any time travel in the dig, but.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Nothing.
I'll head off now, and good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Oh, I hope enough oxygen was present. I don't know, Sergio, do you feel dumber today? Because that's a symptom of lack of oxygen. You're having thoughts feel a bit foggy or something, and it's taking you longer to just to think of simple things. You might have oxygen or lack of oxygen syndrome, huh? Okay, the cartoony saga play, right? Did you think the dig was cartoony? That was so lifelike back in the day, wasn't it, Tony? Huh? We all played the dig, and we were just like, oh wow, it's like I'm watching a movie, right?
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
Wow.
Yes, us playing the dig.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, okay, good. Okay, James, back. Good to see you, James. How's it looking this Friday? But yeah, it's and like, you know, like the FMV of what is that, 1992 and 3, like Gabriel Knight 2 and that sort of thing. There was like 2 or 3 years where all the games were doing that, and it's like, I think for some of those, like Phantasmagoria, they didn't call it a game, they called it an interactive movie, right? Like now, I don't know, like Like, what's a seriously realistic looking game? Well, you guys know better than Grandma. What like a new-ish game that's like, wow, so lifelike, right? I would say like those fantasy games like Elden Ring, but it's like that's hard to say because it's really fantasy. You know what I mean? Okay, have you done anything since I left?
Have you done anything since I left you? Anything at all that could have changed history?
No, I can barely talk thanks to you. Something happened, I assume? Spit it out already.
Oh, okay, was that... Oh, okay, yes, I think they did mention that.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow. And because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking. No. No, you're not.
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process.
Okay. Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
Okay, that's something. The rest of it, not so good, but I'm okay with it. It's for the best. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna take that praise.
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives, I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are? But I thought because I lied to you, screwed everything up, why would you help me?
Okay, God, Fia, so what is that? What's that personality trait where you always want to blame yourself, right? It's the opposite of, I think, narcissists, where they blame everyone else for everything that goes wrong. But if you constantly just blame yourself, the only word I can think of is just a sad sack, right? Okay, Marto Varna, welcome in. Yeah, you made a mistake, Yeah, I'm gonna shift the onus on her.
You made a mistake. A big one, no question.
But what I did...
Was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all of that just... never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Okay,
You don't remember anything? Anything at all that can help us?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Yeah, exactly right, Antoine. I can't believe that was the only guy that we killed in this entire game. Even when there are others who arguably deserved it just as much, if not more, right? But no, the only guy that we killed was that first guy, and because he dined it dashed, right? No, and like, not even like those two fuckers who just like stole from... What they do? They robbed a jewelry store. They bankrupted that poor bastard. And all of us, including Fia, were just fine with that. And we let those two live and beget a legacy, right? That's fine. So, like, it's kind of... I thought we would be doing a lot more of that in this game. We have this cool, like, vaporizing gun, and we've used it, I think, twice. Once on him, and a second time on, like, a tree or something, right? Those fuckers, yeah. Yes. Those goddamn chuckle fuckers, Tony Coitus, yes. They were complete fuckers, and I felt no sympathy for them. I felt sympathy for the guy that they robbed, the guy that I helped them rob, because he was just like, that's my life savings, right? I don't know if it was supposed to be a thing, or just like, I don't know, fuck the rich or eat the rich, even though he was just a guy who just owned a jewelry store. I didn't realize that he was rich, but he had, I don't know what that was, like 20 grand or something back in 1920s. So that was obviously a lot of money.
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so... somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Okay, yeah, it's like, do you remember this random work day 60 years ago, huh? Okay, this might be progress, so I think I have to say this.
I didn't say Vivon. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Thank you.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive. Currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
Okay, a nice lazy life with 4 cluster mates. One of them I assume is her wife, and like 3 children. I do play with some poon. I do play with some poon. And was she charmed by that, Tony? Were you so in with that line? Oh. Okay, sounds like the main character that's voice. You mean in Poon in Dune, is it? The Poon, the eating, right? It's called. The actual game is like Dune: The Awakening, but it's Poon, the eating, huh? Oh. Okay, always a stand in the rain and seems that's New York, Golden Girl, huh? And she said, okay, was it, oh my god, and laugh, or was it just like, oh my god, with an eye roll, huh? Like, cause I did both, Tony. I probably said, oh my god, but I laughed, but also there was an eye roll. So. Okay, and Gello's here. Hey, Gello. How's it looking on this Friday? So we're here. I'm here. I think I'm going to try and finish this game today. It's a soft blitz. I'm like halfway through this scenario of the September 11th thing. So once I can figure this out, well, I think there's a little bit more after this game. After we finish this, there's an epilogue. I'm pretty sure I need to play through, and we'll see what time it is. Okay, and Jared is Jared. Thanks for that, huh? Oh, the slow Starbucks accent. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt, right? Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Okay, no.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Okay, so I need to find that young lady's cell phone? Oh, I think that was the only point in Chelsea. I don't. Okay, well, obviously I know where the World Trade Center is. These other places, I don't know where they are relative to New York, but. Okay. Okay, is that guy still painting here? Yes. But it's also called Kim K. Is that just like, you know, that awful like LA accent? What I'm assuming is LA, Tony, right? With the good old vocal fry, right? Yeah, that's New York, baby. Yeah, exactly, Golden Girl, right? Okay, and Ekity is over there on the YouTube. Hey, Ekity, happy Friday. Hopefully, you've been doing good. So I'm here with what may be the final stream of Old Skies. It is the day before September 11th. Now, we're not here to stop that attack. Can't stop that. It's critical to the timeline. But we're trying to, well, at this point, prevent 2 deaths. Not related to that, so.
Deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
no.
I'd best be off. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and yeah, don't be shy. Any of yous, any of my sons and daughters, if you have an idea, just shout it out, right? We're doing a soft blitz today, so if we can finish this game today, that is my preference, right? Yes, I was thinking that too, Sergio, right? It's up to you, New York, right? Okay, the Gen Xers called it the Valley Girl accent, right? And then I suppose also millennials did too. But now the Zoomers, well, I'll call it just like the vocal fry. You call it the Starbucks accent, huh? Like, I live, like, in the valley, right? Do they still do the likes? I guess. Right? That's like the default, what do you call it? Linking word? If you have a low IQ and you need 5-ish seconds to think of your next few words, you put the word like in there, right, Tony Coitus? And that'll buy you about 5 seconds. And if you need another 5 seconds, you just say like again. Ad infinitum until you finally dug out the word that's bouncing around in that little BB you call a brain, right? Okay. I don't know if that is that Hottie still here? Yeah, she is. Oh god. I almost don't want to talk to her just out of embarrassment, huh? Yes, Sergio. I don't know if you've ever done that song during karaoke. I have. Okay, feel the words we sound smart. Duh, right? No. Everyone knows, Golden Girl, that the word that makes you sound smart is the Canadian A or huh. Okay, if you have low IQ, just not gonna lie. Oh god. Not gonna lie. So wait. If you hate not gonna lie. I don't know if you hate it as much as Dallas, Reptimon, but how do you feel about to be honest? It's in the same vein, Reptimon. Not gonna lie and to be honest. One is, I guess you could say, the glass half full, half empty sort of thing. If you're half full, I suppose you say, to be honest. If you're a pessimist, a half empty sort of person, you say, not gonna lie. Okay, I've seen your daughter. Are you bullshitting, Tony? You actually have a daughter on TikTok. Okay, use like in every other word. Jeez. And it's like, well, you know TikTok. It's I don't know what that is. 20-second videos in quick succession. So just hearing the word like 50 times an hour in 50 different ways, right? Late in the night? Why late, Sergio? Do it early. It's the first song. You open with Frank Sinatra's New York, New York. Oh yeah, I hear ya. Huh? Golden Girl, huh? Okay, Hong Dai guy. Are you open-minded? You live alone? Oh man. Okay, to be honest means you're never. They're both bad, Golden Girl, right? The not gonna lie, so it's like, so you lie all the time then? And then to be honest, it's like, what were you saying before then? Were you being dishonest before, right? Okay, okay, it's just like Castlevania, Reptimon. You don't actually have any problem with Castlevania. You're just making fun of it for the memes, right? Just like I am. You don't hate it. Okay, but you don't listen to people who say like that much. Yeah, I have to. Next time Dallas is here, we'll have to ask him, be like, do you hang around people who say that word often or something, Dallas? Why do you hate it like that much, right? Okay, I hate, you're not wrong, right? And a lot of times it's just like, that's their only comment. It's basically just like a circle jerk, right, Reptimon? They have nothing else constructive to say, so they just say, you're not wrong, and that's it, right? Like Sergio right there, when I was talking about doing Frank Sinatra early in the night. He could have said, you're not wrong, but he said noted, because he's a smart, classy gentleman. Thank you, Sergio, for speaking the English like a nice, intelligent man, huh? Like, girl, right? I thought it was queen, but grandma's not with it, Tony. But it's still girl. You so slay, so bussin'. Oh God. Sorry, Drunkerella's having that buffering sort of icon right now. Just trying to recall what bussin' means. In that banging skirt, yeah. Okay, to be honest, it's usually followed up with something insulting. It's just like Sydney Sweeney is ugly as hell, to be honest, or something, right? Are you open-minded? Ah, yes. No offense was the 90s equivalent, isn't it? Right? Like 90s or 2000s equivalents. Like, no offense, but like those jeans make your butt look big, right? Yeah, you're technically not wrong, but let me just correct something there. What? Like fingernails, just say, yeah, you're right. You're just. Yeah, is that a double negative, Reptimon? It's just like, just wasting binary space on the internet by adding the extra word, right? Okay, I appreciate you, which translates to me that I just wanted you to do what I wanted, and will tell you that, so you might feel good about it, but I know he's just a douche. I mean, I suppose the regular thing to say was just thank you, Gello, right? Or you could still say like, thank you, Gello, I appreciate that, right? You'd like that, right? But I appreciate you. It's like, you know, weren't craving his validation, but okay, huh? Okay, I also just like respectfully, yes, right? That's the asshole's way of trying to sound wicked smart while they probably follow that up with saying something insulting, right, Golden Girl? Yeah, there we go! We should all do like Tony does and just speak Star Trek. Just stick to Vulcan and say, fascinating, right? Or just, you know, what I do. If someone says something that I agree with, just say, yes! Yes, Tony Curtis, right? Okay, it's not that hard to use the words to speak in the English, Ekity, but I don't know, maybe you're taking this whole speaking words things for granted, right?
Zounds!
Yeah, just say yes, right? And Reptimon will do his zounds, right? Tony will do fascinating, and I'll just say yes. Like, who is that? What am I thinking of? Is that a Simpsons gag? Maybe. I think I'm thinking of Skinner. After the Aurora Borealis thing. Wow. After Chalmers was just like Aurora Borealis, blah 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 blah, right? And then Skinner just hits him back with just an enthusiastic yes, and Chalmers just has to be like, "Can I see it?" Right? Okay, Golden Girl has claimed the wow, right? Ah, damn it! I should have claimed the wow, right? But now, Golden Girl, whenever she agrees with something, she'll just say wow, right? Yeah, smiling politely, yeah. Just I'm just gonna go back to my game, huh?
So,
Okay, good. I can't.
Probably should go.
If that's what you want.
I can't say anything more embarrassing to her. Okay, where am I going? I'm assuming that what I need to do is in this timeline. Okay. Okay. Okay, is
Bloody
this...
hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'd like to talk to you about Imani Finley. You're given the job to kill her, correct? Yeah, but I was busy, as I said. Okay, we'll get to that, but one thing first. Was she targeted because of her connection to... Lizzie Finn? Leslie Finn? Who? The singer? Leslie Finn? They say she had connections to crime families, going back to the 1870s. I wouldn't know anything about that. So why kill her? No idea. You have to ask Tanner, not me. Tanner? Nobody. Forget I said anything. What happened to being open and honest? About me, yeah? Anyone else? Forget it. I got some scruples left. Next question?
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Hang on. I thought we were trying to save Hannah, right?
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
Okay, interesting. Okay, Bill with glasses on. Hello, welcome in. I think you were one of the offline follows the other day. Bill, is it, right? Well, welcome in proper. Okay, a hot pink hair about woo! What's going on, J Bond? Yes, right? And this is a brand new one, which I don't think you've seen, J Bond, huh? So I can't retire anytime soon. Cause who knows how many bows I've got that you've never even seen yet, right? After all your years of watching.
So many questions. So few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
Okay, okay. I need to keep my eye on that, right? And now it's stopped doing that, shimmering at me, right? But I need to keep looking at that. I thought we were done with that. But now maybe I can go up there and ask her about Tanner.
So,
No, okay.
If that's what you...
Not her. Unless it's grandma in prison. Okay, so okay, that was that. And okay. Okay, getting closer to that 5 million reward challenge. 70.7k, hey? You know what's gonna happen, J Bond? Venus is gonna collect another one. And then it'll be what is it, 160k, right? And when you get close, when you're at 155k, you're so close, J Bond. Some other schmuck will buy it, and then it'll be 170k. It'll just be constantly out of your reach, J Bond. Like Venus has already bragged that she's like getting close to buying another one, right? And every time someone does, that price goes up, right? Because of inflation. Yeah, old skies, very meant for an old man to watch, right? Good old senile stratosphere's old man, yes. So
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
So yes, I think we're coming close to the end of this game.
So, do I still exist or what?
Okay, I can't ask her about that. Okay, if someone would sub me, I would get points faster. I'm poor, and everyone hates the poors, right? I'm sure Reptimon is going to do the thing. I don't need to say it. Reptimon will do it. But let's see if that works. J Bond is fishing for a sub. Now, if J Bond was a girl, he'd already have one. She would already have one, right? His name wouldn't be J Bond. It would be like Moneypenny or something, right? She, female J Bond, would talk about, girl stuff. It would be obvious that he was a girl. And so, like, some schmo like Reptimon would have kept J Bond topped up with subs. It would have bought female J Bond like a 12-year sub or Entropy. Entropy would have gifted her one ages ago, and he'd still be cruising on that. But he's a J Bond. Not only is he a man, he's poor, right? And so he's getting doubly less love, right?
Bad, and I like
There you go, J Bond. It worked. It worked, J Bond. Reptivon. You tugged on the heartstrings of Reptivon, and he was like, okay, I feel sorry for the poor guy. He's poor, and he's like just like calling out for a sub. Reptivon, thank you very much for gifting that to our friend J Bond, huh? Yeah, I know. J Bond is a girl, right? I just assumed his gender just based on his name and like the manly things he talks about. That time when he was talking about like, what was he doing? He was like sawing a tree. I was like, I assumed that was a man, but that was just a really strong lady sawing some logs, doing lumberjack shit, right? And you know, J Bond was a girl this whole time, and you know, these other jizzbags could have been simping after J Bond, but you know. Yeah, she's always she hasn't paid for a sub in like years, J Bond, right? But you know. Yeah, he did do it. I was expecting Reptimon to hit you with the friggin' welfare parasite. That's why I didn't say it. But he was like, nah, Reptimon didn't choose violence today. He was just like, let me bless him. Yeah, you got a sub instead of the friggin' welfare parasite. You got any subs that Elo could have, right? Apparently yes, huh?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Golden Girl will do it, thank you. Thank you, Golden Girl, huh? Not anymore! Well, no, he'd still be poor. He just gotta give some, huh? Yeah, well hung, thank you very much, with big arms like tree trunks, right, J Bond?
Yeah.
You got a ya instead, huh? Okay.
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
Interesting.
You used a false name.
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
She keeps coming back to that. It all just comes back to your face, your Asian face, grandma, right? And like to... Okay, I'm not a mook. It's easy enough to say Tanaka, right? Like there are much longer Japanese names where it's like, okay, that's easier to mispronounce, but it's literally just Tanaka, right? Yeah, no, huge fan of Danny Tanner. That was Uncle Joey, was it? Right? Not Michelle Tanner, not BJ Tanner. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, Stephanie Tanner. Wait, what was Bob Saget's name? It was Jesse. There was Uncle Jesse. There was Uncle. No. He was Danny. There was Uncle Joey, right? Sorry, I thought the actor's name was Joey something, right? But it's whatever, right? BJ? Yeah, BJ. It was it's not AJ, it was BJ? DJ? Yeah, you know, the oldest one, I think. Yeah, there you go, J Bond, right? So you gotta make it until then. Wouldn't it? DJ, okay. BJ Tanner? It could have been Bethany Joan Tanner, Golden Girl, but it's DJ Danielle Jones Tanner or something, right? Okay, it was J something. I was half there, Golden Girl. Okay, he was on a Nick show, Uncle Joey. Yeah, blew him in the theater and then wrote a song about it. Reptimon. I mean, nice way to be immortalized, eh? BJ the Bear, right? I mean, could you think of a worse name? BJ, right? But then again, there's that guy, that guy from The Office. His name is literally BJ Novak, right? It's like, you actually want to go by that name, right? Okay, DJ was Danny. That was her name, Vera. It was Danny Jr. I mean, it could be like, oh, my full name is Danielle Jr., but it was Danny Jr. Oh God, okay.
You didn't think to tell us this before now?
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I
Okay,
only used that for my first year or two as a
senile old grandma.
When I made detective. I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Okay, yes. J. Bond. Bill Clinton kept inviting Alanis to the movies after that. It's like, hey, Alanis, do you want to go see Con Air? Do you want to go see the new, do you want to go see Tomorrow Never Dies? Do you want to go see, what movies were out? Do you want to go see The Lion King? Alanis, please, right? Your president commands you, but Alanis was like, I'm sorry, Mr. President, I'm like on tour right now, right? Okay, DJ, the little kid, the boy, Dan Jr. Was okay. DJ from Full House was Donna Joe. Okay, there we go. Dan Jr. Because naming a girl Danny Jr. is just awful and like, well, narcissistic for the dad, right? So, Reptimon knows his Full House lore. Hey, Reptimon owns the 9-season box set of Full House. He does a rewatch every year, just like Kang's Quest, right? He does a replay of Kang's Quest every year, and over the summertime in like August, he does his rewatch of Full House. It's just tradition now. Okay, you have never seen The Lion King, J. Bond, hey? So you never got any of the memes back then, right? All those those other kids or maybe adults. Were singing the songs, singing Hakuna Matata, and you're just like, what the hell was that language? Was that Japanese that they were singing? 90s Family Sitcom, all of them Reptimon. So even you could hit me with some obscure Perfect Strangers trivia. But wait, that's the name of the show, right? I think so. Perfect Strangers. Okay, besmirching Captain William Joseph Blaskowitz, by the way. We won't, Vera, huh? Petticoat Junction? Is that a quote from something, J. Bond? Yes. 90? Was that a quote for something? From something 90 years ago, Reptimon? It was a little bit before my time, eh?
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne,
right?
But Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
Okay, Grandma here killed her university lesbian fling's new fling.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, one thing. Could you give me archive access while I'm in here?
How about no?
I need to do some research. See if anything changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work. And thanks.
This grandma has lied to us like half a dozen times, and we're just gonna let her with like Wikipedia access? Oh my god. Yes, I know. This is gonna bite us in the ass, and I will have to clean it up, Golden Girl. I'm calling it. We are calling it right now. I don't even think I got a say in that. It was just him. Just like, okay, right? Yeah, I'm stepping through, Wolf, so watch your nuts, huh? No, I'm just the underling. You know what it's like being an underling, right? That's my boss or something. So it's like, okay, boss. Good idea, boss. Right? I can't tell him how stupid that is. Otherwise he'll dock my pay or something.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
No. It was a long shot. Never mind. Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll go, sorry, I want to look at the, I want to look at Wikipedia. I just want to see if I can look up, okay, well, what happens if I look up... Okay, timeline in flux, unable to sync, timeline impact ranking. Okay, okay, what happens if I look up this now? Okay, that has changed muchly, huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure Nozo is the main villain in this game. He killed our friend, and he blamed it on an accident, right? In fact, I think he made us feel sorry for ourselves, right? And now he's just given, like, what could be, like, the Mafia Kingpin of 2001, like, Wikipedia access, because she asked for it, right? Because she was like, I'm bored. Can I have Wikipedia access in here? And he was like, okay. Okay, old man showed his age. Old man and Jay Bond apparently twinning in the age category, but he represents the theme to my three sons. I mean, for the rest of us, it's just like the only three sons we know is like the Three Stooges, right? I know this is a fucking Biff getting the sports almanac, and then we just what is it? It's just like is it like 15 or 20 years later, and he's like, goddamn. He's the Trump of like that time. He's like the richest man, right? No. Like, were you asleep, Nozo? Like for this entire scenario, do you know what she did and all that information that she, you know, just kind of helpfully omitted because we didn't ask, or she was like, well, she tried to argue semantics with us, right? Okay, Yvonne Sharma, alternate surnames Gupta and Lazzotti. Okay, she's been married like a bunch of times. Still alive, reporter for the Village Eye newspaper for about 10 years, and then correspondent for the City Beat News, investigative journalist for Urban Insight News, news anchor, Metro News Channel, senior anchor, National Pulse News, and then showrunner for Prime Network News. That's nice, seeing a person's career trajectory like that. Although maybe, I don't know I don't know, if maybe now you guys are thinking of your own career trajectory and just getting depressed, right? But it's a nice, you know, that's how it's supposed to go, isn't it? You know, a nice upward trajectory, but, you know. Okay, so, of course, clustered with Dion Lazzotti divorced on, like, whatever that was, September 10th this year. And then, okay, and then currently she has 3 children or something. Raj Shri Sharma, Joseph Sharma, and Rachel Sharma. Wait, no. No, I'm sorry. Are you banging an entire family? What is that? Like, are you... oh my god. Banging 2 brothers and like a sister, all in the same family, all Sharmas, and you bore their children, Jack Sharma, Russell Sharma, and Vijay Sharma, living in Morocco right now. Accomplishments of note, excellence in journalism, investigative journalism prize, best news anchor of the year, journalist of the year, lifetime achievement in journalism. Okay, I can't kill her anymore. Now her timeline impact rating is medium. Okay, hey Magpie, happy Friday. Okay, that really confused me. I thought those were her children, but then just right down below there's her children. 3 more Sharmas. So it's like, what the hell is this? You're fucking an entire family. You're doing a clusterfuck, right? I'm assuming that's 2 brothers. I think Rajshri, that's a man's name, right? 2 brothers and their like baby sister. Yvonne, that chick fucks, huh? she keeps it like all in that specific family. She keeps it all in the shawarma family, right? What a babe, huh? Okay, I think this has changed also. His entire life, he's been a freelance illustrator. He was married to Yvonne, and then Margaret Fielding, and then June Stein. Okay, living on the street. Death by Skibidi Toilet Syndrome, and he's low impact rating. I'm not sure if that went down too. He was a medium, but now he's just a low.
Also, Dion Lazzotti's history.
Yes.
It's changed. Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist, and now he doesn't.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah, but for now I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure, it's just a few paintings, right?
Thea.
Never mind.
Okay, just because you don't get art, Thea, huh? Okay, those, That's still the same, okay. Three more! She already had 3 shawarmas, and then she begetted 3 more shawarmas, right? Wouldn't you just love it if that's how it happened? You ate 3 enormous shawarmas, and then, like a few hours later, 3 smaller shawarmas just came out of you, right? 3 perfectly edible smaller shawarmas, right? You got influenced, J-Bod, hey? That's what happened there. You got influenced, although that was old man, I suppose, doing the influencing. Okay. Well, okay, was there anything in the place? Maybe. Maybe it's different now, if their biographies are different.
I believe that's the gossip.
Okay.
I remember hearing it collapsed. People...
Okay, no, these paintings are still the same. I mean, it's still this date, so why would that be different? Okay, that's still the same?
I've already looked at them. Those pages contain several sketches of the Rock Camp Plaza Arch. Although, in this one, I should get in the habit of referring to it as the Washington Square Park Arch.
Okay, are there messages? Let me see.
Hey, Yvonne.
Okay, that's the same.
Leave when they're...
Okay, okay, the message, okay, this location is the same so far. Okay, so do I go here? Do I go here and bully that poor bastard about, like, hey, talk about his shitty freelance paintings that no one wants or something?
Dion?
Yeah,
No.
Well, I'm sorry.
nothing.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, oh wait.
I've already cracked it.
Okay, can you just go inside, or? Okay, maybe there's something different on our computer. That was my idea. Okay, yeah, okay, nope,
I don't need...
okay, I could go to... Okay, I kept clicking past it, but I can go to the Winera thing. I just assumed that there would be nothing different there, but... Now that there's a Tanner walking around, a BJ Tanner walking around, Okay, Joe?
I've already looked back there. There's nothing worth investigating.
It looks like a Gorillas video. I haven't thought about a Gorillas video in a long time, but you know what? Now that you say it, yeah, I think I can picture it clearly in my head, J. Bond, eh? Okay, I appear to have done everything. I still have these. This is weird. I don't know why I still have them. And I can't go back to that guy's house and swap out the other drugs, right? Okay, so... Oh, okay, do I do that? and look for clues on,
To the landing point, then.
on this Tanner business or something? Oh, okay.
The apartment is empty with a for rent sign on the window.
Okay.
No point in going back there.
Okay.
That is not exactly possible. Not in this way.
Okay, I guess maybe the rubble hasn't been cleaned up like 2 months later here at Ground Zero. And the way her hands swing past her legs while walking, maybe the dev was inspired by Gorilla's video, J Bond. Hey, he was watching the video for Clint Eastwood or something, and he's just like, I want to make my walking animation look like that, eh? Okay, did you send the jizz bag notification? Did you see it, Wolf? I think it was. Oh, maybe I think it might have been something different today. Because I had something zippy I put in there instead. So. But yeah, don't you worry. That jizz bag notification will be back when I can't. Because there's some times where I can't think of anything to put, and that the jizz bag notification will be my default. But if I can think of something else to put there, you know, it's like okay. Okay, can't we just call a BJ what it really is? Ain't it? It's a job, James, eh? Maybe not for you, but for the girl or man who's given it, huh? Jeez baguette, huh? Okay.
Hello again.
What's up?
Okay.
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind. Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
Okay, and if I look up, if I look her up now, 2 months later, okay, it's still the same. Okay, can I, did I ever try this?
So, I may have an alternative way of getting inside.
What? You're gonna pick the lock?
Depends if you want plausible deniability or not.
Jesus, no. I told you, the boss got obsessed with security after the towers fell. You open that door without the code or a key, and it's alarms for days.
Okay,
The
can I...
multi-tool can transform.
Okay, can I just
see no point.
No. Can I just vaporize? Can I vaporize the stupid lock?
As fun as that may... Perhaps there's a
Okay.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
Okay, so am I gonna have to figure out the code again somehow, but she doesn't know it this time, so... Okay, you guys, you don't last this long without being able to improv well, Jay Bonnie. Okay, okay. Okay, I was so sure that I could vaporize the door. Or the lock, right?
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah, okay, now I can ask this... 2 months into the future cop this name.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Okay.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. You can imagine why. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada.
Yada.
That's all I can say.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Why couldn't you just say it's just like, yo, that was my friend and I'm interested, right?
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around. Oh, hey, a bit of advice? This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Jeez, touchy, huh? Can't be a cop killer, can't even talk about him, right? I'm not a cop killer, right? Okay, I know a new intel. Okay, there was a, that's a little, that right there, that'll help if I, let's see, I gotta go back to September 10th, is it? And be like, yo, you were murdered. They don't know who, but,
Hey, I believe we've been through this already. If you got business here...
okay.
Right.
Okay, can I...
To the landing point, then.
Oh, okay, will it just... Yeah, okay, there we are. Gaz, Ak! Welcome in, Gaz! Here, just as I promised, Gaz, with a bit more old skies, I did decide to see if I can see it through to the end today, Gaz. You know, I think this is the last, maybe, time jump thing we're doing, maybe before an epilogue. And we're like halfway through this, so...
I'm here to
Sure.
So, do I still exist or what?
Why can't I tell her that...
You don't remember
I remember lots of things, but if I get any...
Hannah?
Sure.
Okay, or do I need to...
Hello.
Oh, hey.
No?
I'll head off. Goodbye.
See you around.
Okay, okay, if I had some uppers, I could have given it to her, but I think this is a sedative.
If there is a reason.
No. Okay, so she was moitered in like a few hours, right? Okay, you know, I never... Actually, wait, okay, I never tried going back up. Because it just seemed like, you know, why?
I'm a time trip beside.
But maybe I should try that, like also 2 months from now, just try going up here, even though I just assumed that there was just like, but why would they leave this? Why would they leave this as a screen, you know what I mean? Okay, halfway, 2/3, 1/4, 7/8. It's all good. Enjoy the ride. Attaboy, J Bond. Now, if you have any ideas, J Bond, don't be shy. Just shout them out. There are no stupid ideas. When I'm stuck, there are no stupid ideas. Because honestly, 5% of the time, when one of you guys shouts out a stupid idea, it actually works. Because or like was that No, that was someone else. Or it's like you say something stupid, or that you think is stupid, but I interpret it another way, and that it actually works, huh?
Open the tunnel, Noz. It's interesting, isn't it?
How so?
Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift, and we're the only ones who know about it. But this time, everyone knew, everyone remembered. And thanks to the brass, it's forever. Those towers are never coming back.
It is what it is, Fia.
I know.
Okay, okay, you know what? I don't think I ever tried this.
The multi-tool can
Oh god, okay.
If there is a... As fun as that...
Okay, so that ladder is a time machine. I have my own time machine. It's in my pocket. It's under my hat, J Bond, eh? And only when the soft music plays, when the smooth, sensual jazz plays, and it's gotta be raining, then it's a time portal, right? Otherwise, I'd just be abusing time travel all the time, right?
I'm a time besides.
Okay, so... okay, maybe now that I know that information, maybe I...
Hello again.
What's up?
Yes.
Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Moitered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
Okay, everyone is being super literal, right? They're just like, you said. Oh no, I said she died on this day. It was your fault that you assumed a certain other thing, right?
I'm looking into Winera.
And Hannah's murder is related?
I believe so.
Knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
Okay, I wish they would stop. Just flipping that lady's name, right? Imani, right?
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
Okay, she got pegged. They take my hit, not those, Reptimon. It's a source of her powers, right? She'll give anything. She'd rather die than be without her weird olive green tights.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Okay. Wait, okay.
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
Wow, okay, all the 40-year-olds feeling seen right now, huh?
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
If it was kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
Let me guess. You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not my choice, believe me.
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
So what are you going to do?
Do? I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
Okay.
I think M might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
I'm simping, yes.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
Okay, okay, so that is a key piece of information. The fact that he's 40, and 40-year-olds are born, apparently.
I need to get going, Yvonne. I'm sorry about everything.
Sorry? What for? If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, for... Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
And that other thing about the City Hall thing? But is his age gonna be important for a puzzle or something? Because she reiterated that, and it's that dialogue remains there, so that's important. The fact that he's 40 and boring, and he doesn't want to like shit on like the NYPD or something. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you have an Imani Finley here?
Now why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
Yeah, just...
I'm a friend of Hannah's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat?
I was out of
now?
town.
Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead to tell him you're coming.
Sorry, press badge?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
No, I'm not press exactly.
Either you are, or you aren't. So show me your pass, or stop wasting my time.
Right. Well, go get that, shall I?
Sure, whatever. I got flowers to pick up.
Okay, so now we're making a phony press pass. It's like Kathy Rain, right? Okay, do I take, what's her faces? And then do I need to get a picture of myself somehow, but how, right? I haven't seen any of those little booths where it spits out that little strip of, you know, like passport photos. I haven't seen anything like that here. Or at any timeline, right? Okay, maybe she's involved. I think she's just a pain in the ass, Ekity. That's all it is. She's a New York copper. She's just a pain in the ass. That's it, eh?
Hello again.
What's up?
Can I, yes, have your press pass?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So, no.
Okay, she's from Long Island. They didn't give her the nasty accent, eh? Maybe, well, for the better. Yeah, no, it's green tights all the time. Green tights 24/7, Gaz, that's it, huh? That was the height of fashion in 2001. You're a man. It's unless you're a drag queen, you don't get to wear tights as a man, but girls were all about the green tights in 2001.
Would you know where I could acquire another press
Acquire?
pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside. Hypothetically, you know.
Okay.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah, I noticed. Like I said, purely hypothetical.
Okay, I think I go back in time to when I can get in and steal. There was like 4 desks there, or I can steal hers if she left it there. Steal hers back 2 months ago.
So you have no idea what the code could be?
I wouldn't be stuck out here if I did. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are, so here I am.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay,
I need to get going, Yvonne.
See you around.
Okay, let me...
To the landing point, then.
There was that email, it was about his birthday or something. I thought that was just her... Hang on. Okay, yeah. Oh, yes, okay, they did say. I thought that was just her coworker, but it's the editor-in-chief, obviously the big boss. And yes. Okay, I did think, when I read this the first time last stream, I did think that was weird. That it put in parentheses 11/7, right? But it's I suppose it's kind of a fourth wall breaking thing, because you know Americans do. Yeah, they do the month first and then the day, Whereas literally everywhere else in the world, they would do the day first and then the month. So it would be 7-11, right? So if like someone like me, like without the thing in parentheses, I'd be like, okay, it's his birthday, right? Try 7-11, and I'd be like, what the hell? Why doesn't that work, right? And it's because it's the American way. Okay, so it's 11/7, and okay, and this is okay. It doesn't say how 40. Okay, 40. So he just turned 40. So okay, 40 years ago from 2001. Maths, you guys, eh? Okay, so it'd be I guess 11/7. Is that 61? Okay, and I also want to see if I can find a press pass at one of these.
There are too many workstations.
No, okay, no. Okay, or is it the one with the bit? No.
There are two.
Okay, maybe that's all I need from here. And when I go into the office in the future, in November 10th, then I'll find the press pass there. Okay, can you just shoot her? Now her thing has changed. Now her timeline impact is too high for me to just kill her. She was a low, but because of events that happened, now she grows up to clusterfuck an entire family, 2 brothers and their baby sister, and beget 3 more shawarmas. And so now she's too important to the timeline, so I can't just kill her anymore. I can kill her husband. His impact has plummeted down to low, so. Okay, and acquired a taste on some, to be honest, eh? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, 11/7/61. Yeah. Okay, so let me just change it back
the landing
to here, and I'm sure I'll get the press pass in this timeline. Yeah, there.
Right. That seems to have done it. Again.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability.
That's probably
See
smart.
around. And good luck with whatever you're doing.
Okay, bye. Okay, there's still no one here, strangely. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's an office candle, but now this time the third sign reads Blackwell. There was an email, just like where the big boss was just like talking shit to someone, one of these people, and he was just like shut. It's like I think he was berating this girl, the girl that was outside, and just like stop making waves, or I'll stick you next to that mousy girl who writes book reviews. And it's Blackwell, Rosa Blackwell. Throw it back to the Blackwell quintology, right? Okay, this Zostin guy still works here. That's the same. But now that I guess, yeah, she's married now. But the thing says Gupta now, and then that's still the same. Her intern, Jeremy Sams or something.
The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security.
Okay.
There are two.
Okay, there. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna steal Rosa Blackwell's like press pass. Let me take a card hangs from this cubicle wall.
Aha! A press badge. This should do nicely.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Is it gonna
Good
be?
call. The name
It
on
is.
the card says Rosangela Blackwell.
She's not
Checking.
important.
Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is
Okay.
medium.
Okay.
You should be clear.
Okay, good for you, Rosa, having a medium timeline impact. Okay, cool. So this game takes place in the same universe. I mean, of course it would, right? Okay, okay, good. There's no photographs. I don't need to deal with that. Okay, that's still the same. Kind of hope we run into Kathy Rain, right? It's too late for that. It was what year was it? 1998 for Kathy Rain, right? Or three years later, Kathy Rain might already be shacked up with Hot Cop there, and with a bun in the oven. And this is very clearly New York, and she's over in wherever the hell Cassidy is. It looks like Colorado, so she's a long ways away. Everyone in this game is sus, right? That's just New York as a wolf, right? That's just the LA boy in you just talking. It's like, these New Yorkers are weird and suspicious, huh? Okay, so, okay, now we can just go right on back to the police station and just flash that thing. I don't need to worry about a photo or anything this time. Yeah, just every night dreaming of hung men, well, shacked up with a hot cop, with a swamp cop. Only when he drinks, Gaz, okay? Yeah, it is Wolf, eh? So you're just constantly having the shifty highs. You're just suspicious of everyone. You have to be because you live there. The shortstop, yeah, it's sketch as hell, but you went there, right? After that police quest stream. You got a hankering for their like nachos or something, right? Okay, where's the points for watching on the tubes? I was robbed! Robbed, right? Sucker! J-Bond, right? You got bamboozled into watching over there, huh? That's why you gotta watch on Twitch. You get jack shit for watching on YouTube, right? Hey you guys on YouTube. Well, no, you get this delightful stream for watching on YouTube. But you ain't got no points, and you ain't collecting those points at 1.25 speed now because you're subbed on Twitch, J-Bond, huh? Okay, the press badge.
Here you go, my press pass. Can I speak to Imani Finley now?
Let me see. Village Eye, huh? At least it's not someone important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
That's me.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. I'll let him know you're coming. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Yeah, can't do that on YouTube. Yeah. There's no boings, there's no eeks, there's no points, right? I mean, maybe they prefer it that way. Well, right? They just want to watch the GD gameplay. It's YouTube, right? But you know, obviously on Twitch, it's a bit of like a kindergarten playpen. Wolf, right? It's just all these like weird ass sounds and whatever. How can we get another crack at her? Now she's like in prison, so
friggin' welfare parasites.
Now she's in prison, so she's more used to.
My pussy.
She's used
has to be fed.
Her Leslie quotient has gone up, right, Gaz? But yes. Okay, at least the notification on YouTube works well. Thank you very much for testing that, J-Bond. You could, I don't know what the notification looks like, but I'm sure I was there, in the sidebar or something, just like Drunkerella with the little like red button or something. J-Bond still works over there, right? So like, I think that fails less often than the fucking Twitch one. So you know, 1 point for YouTube there, I suppose. Okay. Books, yeah, okay. Rosa Blackwell just reviews books, for the Village Eye.
Sorry, book reviewer.
Yeah? For the Village Eye, right? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again.
Okay,
Assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
Okay, she's a fan of me. Okay, okay, yeah, so let's just not... We met before. Okay. Although I remember it, like, it happened just, like, a few hours ago for me. But, like, for her, that was just some loser that she shot down at, like, the revolving restaurant at the World Trade Center. Yeah, now you're racking up those points at J-Bond, huh? Thanks to Reptimon. God bless him.
We've met before. Windows on the World?
Windows on the World? I haven't been there since... Oh... I remember now.
Yeah, you remember me,
Took
baby.
Your sweet time to visit, huh?
You rejected me. What did you...
Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly. But I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
Okay. I bungled it just like I did last time. She was kind of impressed with me because she thought I was the book reviewer, Rosa Blackwell, but now came clean about my actual identity, and she's just scowling at me again. That pussy just went dry again. She's like, oh god, I hate talking to this girl with a damn cap, huh?
Could I ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
No idea.
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
Okay, creepy. Okay, I wish we could transfer points from other streamers, right? Reptimon has like $500,000 from... How'd you get him then, Reptimon? Like, dude, you must, right? You hang in there. You hang out in there. Or is someone else that you watch regularly, like, frequently raids that person, and so you just end up there when you're AFK or something? You certainly don't have $500,000 points here. You're constantly spending them on map pussies and probably like skier shreds or something, right? But no, it's just like regular currency, Reptimon. You can't have like $1 million New Zealand dollars and then try to spend that in like Europe. They'll be like, what the hell is this funny money? Another 1,500 points down the drain, Reptimon. Another 1,500 points down the drain, Reptimon. But yeah, you can't even use fucking New Zealand money in like Australia. Literally their neighbors, right? They'll be like, get that shit away from us. Like one time, I was bouncing around from between New Zealand and Australia, and I had some extra New Zealand money, and there was like something I wanted to buy at this like Australian like farmers market type thing, right? And there were no currency exchanges around, and that's what it was. I had a fucking shit ton of like New Zealand coins, and so I was just trying to buy this thing that was like 7 Aussie dollars, right? Dollary dues, and I think I had like 7 New Zealand coins or something, enough to pay for it if the currency conversion rate was 1-to-1. And so I was just like, do you take New Zealand money? And the girl, I'll never forget the expression on the face of the girl. It's almost as if I had offered her like what, like a petri dish full of just like AIDS or something, of SARS. She looked at the money, her eyes went wide and she was like, no, right? I was like, oh, okay, sorry, but I don't have enough dollary dues, or like at least not today, so I guess I won't buy this thing. 1,501, that N1 is really gonna hurt, Reptimon. Never, yes, that's how they gotcha, right? It's like, the default is, would you like to renew that subscription or something automatically, right? And you have to click, like, probably several times, no, right? But they gotcha, and of course they make it so hard to cancel that, whatever, that automatic monthly recurring transaction, eh? Yeah, Kiwi bucks, and in the land of dollary dues, it was just like I'd offered her like a used tampon. She was so affronted, right? Okay, streamers give them the snail mail when tragedy hit them. That's so nice! That is so kind, J Bond, right? Just sending them... I don't know what. I don't know what you can send in the mail that won't get broken or stolen, J Bond, right? Especially the US Postal Service, huh? Okay, I have to cancel your second Prime account. You have another account that's also being subscribed to Primely, Gaz, right? Well, you have... You're subscribed to Amazon Prime, and so you get, obviously, this for free, right? Okay, scared?
Stared?
Yeah. Hard eyes. Blank, but focused. Like she had a job to do and wasn't gonna get distracted. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. But her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket. So I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
Okay, jeez. This lady, this like office secretary, was able to wrestle a gun from a cop and kill her, right? Okay, I've spent the money I've saved the last 5 years on a shop that you're building, like an actual storefront, J-Bond. What are you gonna sell? Are you gonna sell bows? Yeah, pretty much everyone in Vancouver takes the US dollar dues, right? Maybe not now, I haven't been there in like 20 years. Like, the thing is, like, especially like at a farmer's market, like that was just some lady's like stall, right? Like she obviously owned all that merch, she made it herself or something. So if I gave her like 10 Kiwi bucks, she could have taken it to the currency exchange, and then she, like, if something was like 7 Aussie dollars, if I gave her 10 Kiwi bucks, then after changing it, it's like, oh, I got 8.50 instead. So that girl overpaid for the product, right? I can see if it was a shop or something. It's like, oh, okay. They obviously have like the petty cash they need to balance or whatever. So okay, fine, but you know. Okay, I had to order something. I made a new Amazon account, and you didn't want your main Amazon account to just be spammed with the ads for this something. Guys, hey? Okay. I hear you loud and clear, huh? Yeah, is that a gun? You just happen to see me, and this lady just unloaded. She unloaded that entire gun into that woman. That's sexy, Tony, huh? Okay, this one lady, her son was Joyce, and then she had a stroke and died. Jeez, I never regret helping her, right? I mean, that would have been nice, right? But I don't think that would have stopped the stroke, J Bond. So, okay, hey Crust, 0 people. No, but they can change it, right? Like, if I want to buy something from you, Crust, that's worth $5 dues, and I give you 10 Kiwi bucks. Right? Then it's like, okay, you take that to the currency exchange place, and after it's changed, you got like $8 dues. So it's like, that's just a better deal, right? Now it's a bit of a hassle for you because you have to get to the currency exchange, but you understand you could make $3 extra if you just take the 10 Kiwi bucks. But yes, right? Just like no one in Canada is willing to take American money, and vice versa. So no, you can't be spending your channel points that you've collected in another stream and use them here or donate them to someone, because it don't even work like that in the real world, right? Yeah, it was obviously a flashlight, Ruftamon, but let's not be crass and say these words out loud, huh? He's a fellow jizzbag. Let's let him have his privacy, I suppose. Okay, a machinist and welding shop for extra cash instead of mowing lawns on the side. A new shop. Okay, look at you, J Bond, with the hustle, right? And a welding shop. Welding is very. Do you know how to weld, J Bond? Because like if you're like an expert welder or something, like can't you make like mad bank, because that's like a dying industry or something? And that's not something that like the average schmo can do. It's not like car repair where it's like, okay, you might be able to just watch a YouTube tutorial, but like welding, you need to have a certification, otherwise you will like melt your eyeballs off or something, right? Hi, second a cow. Yeah, buying the groceries with the old Twitch points there, it's better than, what do you call them? Food stamps, right? They're worth more than food stamps. Okay, there's a gift shop to send flowers and candy. Yeah, because it's just like, well, can't never have enough flowers or candy, right? So it's like, that's something you could send literally every day. And it's... whoever the recipient is might not get too mad. Maybe not every day, every week, right? If you sent me flowers and candy every week, J Bond, I wouldn't get mad or annoyed. It's like, oh, nice. My weekly delivery from J Bond is here. Thanks, J Bond, huh? So it's works for me. And if you want to do that, if you're fine with being charged every week, then it works for you, huh? Okay, a lot of at high school welding, there's absolutely no way that they would have taught us high school dumbasses welding, J Bond. But at your school they did, hey? And you won a competition, monetary prize, is it, J Bond? Okay, Agony, good night. Okay, okay, you grabbed her gun.
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
Suspicious.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Okay, maybe.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed me. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
No.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have.
Okay.
What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
Yeah, just be useless, right? No one's gonna complain if you're useless. You can't hurt nobody if you're useless. Okay, being at a bar and a guy bragging about his YouTube views, like it was current. No, yeah. God. He really had nothing else going on, eh, Wolf? And so all his finest achievement was his YouTube views. Do I dare how much it was? Like, was he bragging and it was just like a piddly amount, just like 20k? Not that there's anything to sneeze at 20k, right? But, fuck off, Wolf. I know that made you get wet. It's like, ooh, this guy has 10,000 views on YouTube, but I have a higher standard than that, huh? Okay, sold was the only class in school that paid soldering class. Okay, I had big BBQs every month, and your J Barnes School never had to do that stupid candy bar fundraiser because I guess the soldering class paid for itself. Just doing welding, sending out these high school kids to do welding jobs that would otherwise cost the company. Let's see, I don't know what you pay a welder. A couple $100 an hour? I don't know, huh? Of course you did, Wolf, right? And you let him come in your ass just over and over, huh? Cause you make it be wet, eh? Nice one, Rickmon. Okay, how many OnlyFans subs do you have? And then maybe that's good enough for gas, right? But like YouTube views, that doesn't really do it for him, eh? He has some standards, eh? Yeah, you married that schmuck Wolf, and now you're just his lousy putz like cameraman. He's constantly saying, hold the camera still, Wolf, you idiot. This video is supposed to go viral, right? And like get a shot of me walking away, and get a shot of me doing this and whatever, right? And take some photos of me for my socials, Wolf, right? This is your life now. Okay, went back to the office because of me?
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If you think about it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
This whole thing saved your life?
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, when the planes hit.
Okay.
I see. That's one way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof, I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck? Haven't decided yet.
Okay.
So this officer who attacked you, you have no idea who she is?
No. None. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word. Just went for her gun. But slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question 100 times. Yes. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
Please.
Oh, okay, that was all just that. Oh my god. Okay, the athletes had to sell they had to sell candy bars. Cause let's see. I suppose you could put high school athletes to work being like, what do you call them? Couriers? Just get them on bikes and then be like, deliver this package within 90 minutes, right? And then, although they don't really make a lot of money by couriers, right? But that's something that they could have done. That's certainly more useful than selling candy bars, right? Okay, are they fitted now? Right, she just fills out that prisoner outfit just perfectly, huh? Okay, we're just going. It's just these 2 locations now. Like, we don't need to do anything else at that apartment, right? And the landing point is nothing. And then I forgot what the other one. Oh yeah, the arch, right? The park, right? I think we're done with that. It's just the police station now, and maybe the 2 towers. But I can't even get there in November, right?
About your arrest.
Ask away.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about something else.
Please.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
You weren't into me.
You didn't seem all that interested. I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No. You chose to do that, all by yourself.
Didn't you? Yeah. Oh, fucking women! Fucking women! I swear she told me to leave, or she was just like... Right, but she actually wanted me to stay, right? Oh my god. I would have thought flirting as a lesbian would be, like, easier, or something, but it ain't. Because women never say what it is they want, right?
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
Okay.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was.
Are you serious?
Oh well. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Oh my god, it's like me trying to play... It's like me trying to play Super Seducer all over again, because I have to try and guess whatever the hell women want, especially when I'm trying to seduce them, right? And I've never had to do that. It's easy. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how easy it is to seduce a man. I don't need to think about anything, right? But we're doing it this way, so...
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
And like, I swear it wasn't this hard in 5 Hearts. That game seemed positively easy because it just... Okay, well obviously it's a fantasy game, right? You have to really just like be a dumbass to like choose the wrong thing for a certain girl. It's obvious more or less what it is she wants, and you can also just rewind it, right? But that's not reality. That's obviously not reality. That's just well, a legion of like pathetic rice kings, just like wet dream, right? So that's you know.
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why, or how, but you never even tried.
Okay, so now I have to go back there and try and sit down again, now knowing that she didn't actually want me to go, even though she said, like, leave if you wanna, or something, right?
Let's change the subject.
Yes, please.
Okay, how long did it take you to get your mom's SIGs for information? It didn't take that long, right? Especially with Noah! With Noah there, just you know, spamming the chat, Jibon. It was just like 45 minutes, right? And that's including just the time talking to you with you guys. Okay, I swear dating sucks nowadays. Doesn't help that your uncle status, right? Now that you're in that age bracket, so like I don't think dating's any better for like the alphas or the zoomers. Even if you were 23 right now, James, I don't think dating's any better. But you're obviously not 23. So even finding chicks like, you know, in your age range, it's bad. Maybe you can tell me why, James, huh?
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help, but she won't even talk to me.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka? Or Hannah Tanner?
Not before that night, no. Never heard of her.
What can you tell me about the company you worked for?
You mean Winera? The office is gone now. Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can. It may help.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just processed invoices when they came in, paid whoever needed paying, chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. good money, too. And the view.
Wow.
Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Okay, do you not know this, lady, that it was a money laundering operation? Okay, not quite grand.
Wow.
Yes. The view. Wow. But she ain't getting any of that in here, right? The only view she's getting is like her cellmate Bertha just on the toilet having a wee, right? But yeah, I think maybe dating will be better if your grandpa's status, James, because like those old broads, well, they know that they don't have a lot of time, and so they'll just get right to it, and I feel like they'll just be very open and honest with you, James, and maybe their standards will go down because they're just like, I'm gonna die in the next like 10 years, so like why be picky and why be like, well, I don't know, whatever chicks are like nowadays, huh? Yeah, it don't stop at mums, right? Good old gilfs, right? If nothing else, if anything, they need the most love, right? I'm sure orgasms are like extending their lives, right?
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
Oh, what now?
Surely you must have noticed.
Yes.
You handled the accounts.
Not really. I just cut checks to whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected?
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
Get yourself a Blanche, not a Dorothy. Blanche? Because that chick Fox, she's got a pussy that needs feeding, Bertamon. Okay, they wait on you to get the inheritance. There we go, right? If you don't have any children or anything, no charities that you want to pass on the $75 in your savings account to, get yourself a sugar baby, right? They'll be happy to just like, you know, transport you back to when you were like 28. Make it feel like you're 28 again for that brief period of time you have left on this planet. Okay, Livy, my son, we are just talking about giving sweet love to the grandmas. I'm sure you have an opinion on that. Okay, yeah, there's that, James, right? I feel like, what? I feel like that happens even as early as, like, let me see. Anything over 33, James? if a chick is still single, then it's like, why? There's a reason, right? And even if the best excuse you can get is that like, oh, I just got out of a really long-term relationship, but it's like, why, right? But yeah, that's what dating's like nowadays, at that age. You just gotta either date a relatively well-adjusted woman who has like 2 children of her own, or one with no kids and she has a cocktail of mental illnesses. So take your pick, James. Yeah, that's 89 years old, too young, right, Wolf? Okay, Killy, what's going on, Killy? So we're just back at it with a bit more old guys, trying to finish this scenario and maybe this game today. Okay, so we'll go back then. We'll keep her at that bar or something. Maybe we'll go home with her, and then maybe I can do something where she just doesn't go to work, right? And then I can also take care of that.
I should go, Imani. Sorry, I mean M.
Sure. See you around.
Okay,
To the landing point, then.
Okay, then back to, is that the world, here? Okay, and I go up there and I chat her up. Now that I've talked to her in the future, I know what it is she wants to hear, so I tell her that stuff, huh? Just where? Just the constant beer goals, yeah? Okay, Razzie, hi Rasky, happy Friday.
So, hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
And let 10,000 views YouTube guy move into your hovel, Wolf, right? And be his YouTube bitch. And once in a while, he might take you to Burger King with his YouTube money, right? Like that Japanese. Look at all these strats, right? Gas is on the trolley too. Okay, can I buy you another drink?
Buy you another drink?
And here I thought I was the forward one.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt.
It's bringing
Yours fits as well as any.
get away.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
Thank you, James. We're
So, what drew you back?
We're trying
Last
to
time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
trying to pick up a lesbian here. Doing some Super Seducer lesbian edition. What's going on, James? Oh my God, James was doing FTL faster than light. Oh my God. Wait. What brought about the FTL, James? The Cirrus Blast from the Past, James. That's a great GD game. I started out streaming that game, right? So I know all about it. Okay, Star Drop. Well, there you are. Welcome in. And there's Gareth. Welcome in, all you guys. And there's James. Hey, James. I hope you had a good FTL. What ship did you play? And did you beat that mothership today, James? Hopefully you pwned. Yeah, we broke its legs, James. So you ain't going nowhere now. Pick up a lesbian once. Your legs were too weak. You didn't bench. Your benching personal best was only like 90 pounds, and really, lesbians, if you want to pick up a lesbian, you need to be able to bench at least like 140 Star Drop, huh? Yeah, FTL, that game Fox, right? Oh my God, I don't think James was following all the way back then when I used to stream FTL. I think he's relatively new, right? Yeah, I never see people like Gaz, huh? Okay, it's an FTL Friday. Do you usually do FTL on Fridays, eh? I'll never try to pick up an video again. You'll just wait until like a buff bodybuilder lady tries to pick you up. Star Drop, huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure your benching PP is a lot. It's like, however heavy a 2 liter of Pepsi is, Star Drop, that's your benching personal best, huh? Okay, play a while back in the day. Steam did not keep all your unlocked ships. Okay, unlocking all. How many is that? It's a lot. I think it's. Let's see. There's A, B, and C of each of those ships, and I think there's. Is that 12? God, am I? Or is it 10? It's obviously been a long time for me playing that game. But yeah, that's the one thing keeping me from like just playing FTL just myself. Because I unlocked all those ships back in the day, but I'm not certain if Steam saved that progress. So if I ever jump into it again, I'll have to play. Yeah, you have to play the Kestrel or something first and go through all of those, right? Okay, NG ship, and we did not beat the boss. Was it NG A, B, or C? Do you remember, James? But yeah, I think NG ship. Well, first of all, you're stuck with a bunch of NGs, right? And I think the NG. One of the NG variants is terrible. Because it's just like, it's all about the drones, right? Until you get some money to upgrade that thing. I think it might be the NG C? B or C. Now, the Olympic bar? No, not even. They need to work up to that, huh? Okay, 1 point of hull. On encounter where a fugitive beams aboard, we decide to hand him over, and that's your punishment, James, right? For being a coward! And handing over one of your beloved crew, it did 1 point of hull damage, and you just exploded after. Man, it's great for whoever you handed over, right? They're on the enemy ship, and through that enemy ship's view screen, they see the ship that they had served on for like years before this point just blow up in front of their very eyes, and they're just like, "Whoa, man, dodge that bullet, huh?" Yeah, freaking NG parasites, yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, yeah, 1 crew member and just a bunch of fragging drones, huh? I remember my what do you call it? I guess white whale back in the day was trying to beat the game on hard using the NGB, and I think I remember I think I did it once. 9 years ago, right? Do I still have the stream of it? I don't know. But I did it once, and I was just like, I never have to do it again, right? Not even mad. Yeah, no, it sounds pretty funny, James. I might have to go and watch that VOD, huh? Okay, and Memella, there you are, right? A few minutes behind, but yes, all of your brethren from James' stream are here. Hopefully had a good time while James played some FTL for us. But yes, welcome in everybody. I am Drunkerella, and I'm just playing through this adventure game, a new-ish adventure game, Old Skies by Wadget Eye Games. If you're familiar with adventure games, I'm sure you've heard of that studio. But this one is about time traveling, and now I'm pretty close to the end here. And right now, in this immediate moment, I am here, literally doing some lesbian picking up, trying to pick up this lesbian with my skills. Now I've already, because time travel is involved, I already went to the future and I just talked to her like, what do you like, baby? And so now I've gone back in time to September 10th, 2001, and I'm gonna try and pick her up, and I'm going to try and take her back to her place and sex her. Trust me, you guys, that will save her life, right? If I take her back home to her place and sex her, and I keep her in bed, then on September 11th, 2001, she will not go to work in the World Trade Center, and I will save her life. So that is the goal right now. Just a little late, it's fine, Mev. You were at the toilet or something, right? But yeah, all your brothers and sisters are here, so. Okay, time for, yes, this might be the end of the Old Skies Roy story, right? I'm pretty sure this is the last scenario we need to do, and then maybe a little epilogue or something, right? I am kind of on a soft blitz, right? I'll see how long it takes to finish this scenario. But I'm pretty sure there's an epilogue, but that can't take too long, right? So. Okay, you're also familiar with the Elite Dangerous, Gaz? Wait, is that how you found this stream? Because there's like Oz plays Elite Dangerous, right? And also, well, Tony Coitus, right? So. Okay, average lady weight for over 100 years was like 130 until like 1970. Now it's like 180. Chiropractors have a lot of business, right? It's, you know what it is, Jay Bond? I'll bet you it's that fucking food pyramid, right? I don't know when the food pyramid came out, but maybe in the 1970s they started teaching that shit to like, well, young boys and girls alike. And so I feel like the food pyramid makes sense if you're an athletic male. But that is way too much fucking food, especially for a female, and especially for like the average female where she's kind of just sitting around, right? Yeah, no. Scissoring to save lives, James, right? It's what I do. So I'm trying desperately, very hard. I will scissor this lady into next Sunday if I can save her life, right? Okay, botched it. Wait, what do you mean, James? Okay, oh yes, and the good old HFC, right? High fructose corn syrup, invented in Japan it was invented in Japan in the early yeah, that'll do it, right? So isn't that a coincidence that like it was 130 pounds until 1970, and then something strange happened. High fructose corn syrup, and then by the late 80s, it was applied to 90% of foods. Yeah, including just like Wonder Bread. It's like, that's not even sweet, Jay Bond, but you know. Yes, Magpie? I did. Listen, James, you wouldn't be able to do much better, okay? You would, if you could also try and travel to a few months in the future and just ask the girls, like, hey, baby, what do you like, right? And if she tells you, then it's like, okay, well, let me go back and try that again then, huh? Okay, I honestly can't remember. Yeah. Sorry. Let me just check something. Let me see if I can see when Gaz followed. Okay. It was relatively recently. I thought maybe Gaz. was maybe one of Simpy's guys, but if he followed, he still might. I don't know. Wait, no, okay, I think maybe in 2003, Simpy had already stopped streaming this regularly. So yeah, so okay, because I don't know if you probably didn't find me playing one of these small games. I don't know how much you kick around the retro section, but you know. But what's important is that the convo topics is what kept your ass in the seat, Gaz, and now we're here, huh? Japan? Yeah, no, Japan invented the old high fructose corn syrup. Color me surprised, Magpie, huh? Okay, okay, I need to be smooth. I am more interested in you.
I'm more interested in you.
That right. What changed? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here, settling for second best.
She's not that great.
Yvonne's not all that great.
That right. Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office.
Okay.
I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Let's stay here.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
Oh no, okay, God. What a buzzkill, right? Just talking about how the place where she works is a money laundering operation. No. She'll never believe me if I say this. Maybe I can just say, like, I'm having a nice time, baby. I want to get you another drink, right? Okay, it's a little handheld thing, because it's the future. We don't need to walk into this, like, phone booth or, like, a TARDIS to time travel. In the future, it's just this nice thing I can keep in my pocket. It's like a phone or something.
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
I just want to listen to... I want to hear you moaning. Then let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else, then.
Change of subject. Okay.
All right.
How about we talk about... you.
Me?
You already know a ton about me. Where I work. Who I dated. Who my great-grandmother was. So, make us even. Tell me about yourself. Your job, your family, your hobbies. Anything.
Do you even have any hobbies? Oh my God, Fia is so goddamn boring. She doesn't have time for hobbies. She legit has no family. Oh my God. She can't even make up something about her job. It's just like, I'm a bike courier, right? Just make up something, Fia. Fia is literally one of those boring people where you try to ask about them and they're just like, I have no hobbies. My hobbies include sleeping, right? Yeah, to save your life, I'm trying to mac on you, lady, to save your life. But look at what a schmuck I am, James. She asked about me, and I have these like pussy drying answers to all of them. Thank you, Magpie. That was a moan. That was so short, huh? Yeah, I want to hear the scissoring, that wet sound of, I assume, wet slappy sound of scissoring, right? All of these answers suck. They do, huh? Scissor be tippers, yeah. Let's, how about those periods, right? I was gonna ask about birth control, but if you're a lesbian, you don't need to worry about that, right? Yeah, sleeping, it's great. I don't know. Personally, I find sleeping kind of boring, James. If I could somehow function without sleep, I would. Think of all the things.
Hot scissoring! Oh, scissor me timbers!
There we go. Thank you, Magpie. But like, I think one time I was literally at a party and I asked this girl that, and she was just like sleeping, and I was just like, oh my God. I had to find an excuse to duck out of there because it's just like I can't make. Even I could not make conversation with this boring girl, huh? Okay.
I'm nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people in the city. So, spill.
Just make up stuff here, huh? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I didn't even... Yeah, right? And now there's just gonna be... I think they had... Blurb seems like the kind of thing where they don't have anything on there, so... Okay, did 9/11 happen yet? It's like imminent. It's like, I think within like 14 hours, Magpie.
I can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not.
Sexy?
So tell me something. Anything. Then we'll know for sure.
I don't have any family.
Oh.
That's
Jesus.
mildly interesting.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I never knew them.
Okay. Then something else. Anything else.
Okay, I'm an orphan. Mildly interesting. This is just the worst answer you can give to this.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult. Why?
It just is.
This explains a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
Fia has none of these things, because she's boring! Ugh. Yes, George Lucas more... It's Fia's fault. She sucks. She sucks. She's about as interesting as just like... I was gonna say a bowl of plain Quaker oatmeal, but I'm sure some of you guys like that. It's like, oh, it's a nice cromulent breakfast. She's as interesting as... Full House? I don't know, huh? That Sandy ass crack, it worked. It worked, Gaz. Like, they fucked Anakin and Padme, did they? None, none, and none. They keep changing?
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
Okay, it was a... Is that arrogant? I don't know. Or, okay, maybe this is better. I did, but it's gone. It burned up in a fire or something. We sleep together sometime. I did not want to sleep with her. That might have worked for you, James, but I was just... I'm not a Scissor sister, so... I was just making conversation with that girl because I was just like... I felt kind of sorry for her. She was at a party and she was off, like, and no one was talking to her, right? And now I know why. Tyler Brown 2000, thank you very much for following. The born is dead grass, but like cut grass smells nice, J Vaughn. So even that, you can't even say that. Yes, a good plain Quaker oatmeal. That's a nice cromulent breakfast, and it's chock full of vitamins, I'm sure, right? And it's filling, so. A champion thoroughbred before they win the Kentucky Derby. So yeah, oats is too interesting to liken it to Fia. So. Yeah, I know. Pickup lines are whack.
I did, but it's gone now.
Gone? What happened to it?
It's just gone.
Darn. Almost done with this.
Okay.
You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place.
Let's go to your place, baby.
Wanna head over there?
Yes.
It's not far.
Yes.
I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
That seems cheap. Wait, 2001? $15 for a glass of wine at a place like this? Like, I don't know. I feel like nowadays it would be, let me see. Maybe like $25 to $30 for like a glass of like the crappy house wine where it's basically swill, right? Okay, you enjoyed it, Timmy. That pleases me, Timmy. Yeah, played all of it in a single sitting. And did you become the new mayor, Timmy? And did you make like $500,000 oil bucks in your campaign, right? And maybe if I get in there, Timmy, there's like the daily challenges. I'll get in there now, and I'll see like Timmy is like number like 2 on the leaderboard of the daily challenges, right? But yeah, so you are very welcome, Timmy. That pleases me that you actually played through it and you enjoyed it that much, right? Okay, Lincoln in the White House ate 1 boiled egg and a toast for breakfast. No wonder he was skinny, right? I'll bet you he was like made out to be so cavalier because of that 1 boiled egg, right? Okay, is cracking you up with these lines, right? You learned how to pick up chicks, James, huh? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just had to talk. I just had to be kind of like moody moody and broody, and she liked it. What woman doesn't? That is universal. Chicks love just like moody, broody, mysterious guys and girls, and it worked, huh? Yes, I'm about to score! Doing some scoring, right? Oh, that's a sexy line. What will you charge me instead? That is okay, what the hell? Fia was such a square. Like 5 minutes ago, trying to talk about herself, right? But now she can come up with a line like that that is pretty sexy. It is pretty sexy. It's true, huh? Okay, 150 million, Timmy. You might have beat me, huh? Okay, no dealies. They are there, Timmy. So, you know, just if you want to squeeze a bit more content out of that game, I did participate in a daily. I think after that turmoil stream, I just played through the daily challenge, right? I think I got on like 30. It wasn't enough to actually even make the leaderboard, but I think I got like I was like number 30 with how much money I made. So. Hi, fructose corn syrup. It helps you keep your girlish figure, right, Reptimon? Okay, and Cammy's here. What's going on, Cammy? Happy Friday. How are you today? We're just picking up chicks. And I think I am seconds away from taking this lesbian back home to her place, drinking some wine, cracking open a bottle of Merlot, and doing that beautiful scissoring, huh? To save her life. That, it's not clear right now, Cammy, but that scissoring will save her life. Because hopefully... it'll be so good that she doesn't go to work tomorrow to her job at the World Trade Center on September 11th, 2001. Okay, you're a lesbian in male body. You love pussy, Cirrus, huh? You love scissoring. It's just a little bit different when you do it, huh? Okay, $11 for like a mixed drink, and like they only gave you like half a shot of whatever it was, James. Yeah, I know, right? And that was just a regular bar. Like a place like this, there's the surcharge for being like several miles up in the air, right? Of course, and you have to tip them, yeah. Awesome pinball machines and biceps, huh? Okay, you are, hang on, heterosexual in a lesbian's body. So, is that just hetero, Kevin? Yeah, the 100, like the really old stuff, right? A shot of whatever, right? $100 for just like a few fingers of it, right? I haven't seen a pink triangle. Oh yes, yeah, it ages. Yeah. So this game takes place in 2001. Right? Back when they last used the triangle thing, huh? Ah, thanks, Magpie! Okay, 9 pounds a pint for 9% Dr. Pepper. Yeah, exactly. For probably... Yeah, and you'd still have like 50p left over, Gaz, to go to the pick and mix, right? Yeah, she looks good in Birkenstocks and flannel. And the cargos, but I've already got you there. Okay, what would you charge me instead? That's a sexy line for you, huh?
What'll you charge me instead?
Oh, I'm sure we can think of something.
Nice.
Let me be as blatant as I can be. You, me, my place.
Sexy.
Take it or leave it.
Check? Check with Big Brother. Are you fucking serious? No way. That sounds nice.
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go.
All right, super seduced.
Finally, the rain stopped. Isn't it just gorgeous out? I can't believe I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
Okay, well...
Any changes yet, Nozzo?
Unclear. The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Okay.
Ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through. It's just over this way.
Okay, I don't have a choice.
There it is. You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right, Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
I'm horny. I want to get back to your goddamn place, not do this blah blah blahing, huh? Okay, that's it, James. Yeah, you're paying like a 50% surcharge for the ambiance, and fair enough, James, right? Yeah. So like, I thought that was just a weird triangle shirt, but it's because it got that good old Leslie triangle, huh? She said I should move in, and I want to get there, but she's asking me about my oh my god, asking me about my feelings. Oh, it's just I have to work with that soft cock nozzle on a daily basis. You turn lesbian too. Yeah, okay. I thought Fia was a lesbian, but then I remembered at the very beginning of the game, she was hitting on a guy. So I think Fia just is not picky. She's bisexual, so if you're hot to trot, she's good for it, huh? Check please, huh? And I didn't have to pay anything because I didn't have anything. She bought. I think she paid for that drink, her own drink, right? This again. Any reason?
Any particular reason you want to know?
Not really. I'll go first. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
Okay, I'm the one who's lucky. I get to go home with a babe like you, huh? Yeah, I know. I was like, Nozo, you better not be fucking spying on me while I'm scissoring this hottie. But like, Nozo's, oh my god, I'm just like, right? And Nozo's in my ear, just like, try doing a counterclockwise swirl, Fia, right? Or just like, don't forget to stroke the inside of her thighs. Oh my god, right? Nozo, just get the hell out of here, huh? I know, there's too much talking. You said that we were going back to her place. And she wants to stop here in the park and talk about feelings, right?
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, you're kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up.
We don't need the wine, baby. It's fine.
You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
We don't need the wine, baby. It does.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! What?
Imani?
Fia, what happened?
I don't know.
Blast it. Activating ERP.
What the hell? Shoot her in the window. Okay, we're here.
You will open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
Okay. Okay. Did she find us? How? Right? I guess she's a copper. She knows where this lady lives, so. Yeah. No feelings. The only thing I'm feeling is horny. So shut up. Let's shut up and keep going, huh? What's going on, Dad, man? How long have you been there, right? Yeah, the counterclockwise swirl. Not the pinch, Dad, man. That's awful. Don't do that. It's the counterclockwise swirl. Yeah, do a barrel roll, right? It's like, thanks, Nozo. Yeah, no, not, yeah, clearly not, right? He's Maui to his job, huh? Yeah, Barbara, so, no. Yeah, no. Okay, now we gotta do this, huh? Yeah, someone hates lesbians here in 2001 New York, right? This hate crime makes me sick, huh? I was like 10 minutes away from getting laid, huh? She would have just said that thing and we would just kept going and then, you know. Yes, it's the wine order. It's like, shut up, lady. I'm entitled to my my days off, right? Yeah, like you try being a liquor store owner.
We need to get out of here now.
Huh? What's going on?
No time to explain. We need to leave.
That's too late. Okay.
Lost it.
What? Okay. Okay, do I need to ask Nozzle what happened?
You will.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, shover? Shover? Okay, that worked.
So, what the hell was that?
It definitely worked. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. That's hot. That's sexy. We could have been doing this, but without our clothes off. Nice. I saved her life. Also, our genitals are nice and lined up now, right? There's some pesky layers of cotton and denim in the way, but she's got her hands on me. She's got her hands on me, so that's a W, huh? The knuckle, right? That's oh god. The knuckle, yeah. Yeah, the Pippi to our fox, right? And like, where the hell is he? Why is it like? Why is he in my ear now? Just be like, okay, Hannah's over there. Like, you need to run now, Theo, right? Now you're invested in this game. I need to just leave it on this screen, and you guys can use your imagination, huh? Yeah, the subject to our gram, more like, huh? After I've been shot, like, pew pew. Theo, watch out, right? Nice. I wonder if this is a good opportunity for me to go take my break. I'll leave the screen up, and you guys can just have a wank to this, huh? Yeah, now to Scissor to just save her life with the scissoring right on the street, huh? Now, Kith, right? Let's stop all these pesky mouth words and just Kith, huh? Stop, drop, and scissor, huh? Whoever shot us just comes up to us and we're just deep in it, right? Just our O faces just, and what are they gonna do? They're gonna shoot us, they're still gonna shoot us? There's something very cold about shooting two lesbians just in the middle of scissoring, right? Instructions unclear. Order more wide and ammo, yes. I just saved your life, you owe me.
I just saved your life.
Yeah, I can see that. Jesus, you really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Oh, scissoring is not an option. We should stay here. Like, okay, I don't know where the hell that person is. They might be in a window somewhere. But what if they're just across the street and they come over here and we're just like this, huh? Okay, Jid! Hey, what's going on, Jid? What a nice moment that you chose to cave into the stream. So, well, this is happening in the game right now. Oh, okay. I don't think splitting up's a good idea.
We make a run for it.
Okay, running. Good idea. To where?
Okay, I don't know.
Never mind. I'll think of something else. Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, trash can? Okay, down the street? Confab? Confab with them. Okay, the thing is closed. Can I do, can I vape?
There's a
No. Can I vaporize something?
Perhaps as fun as that.
Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
Okay, what's the deal?
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us.
Yeah, okay.
Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last a lifetime.
Okay, we can maybe do an army crawl down there, but
Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing.
Okay, whoever's shooting, they must be somewhere in a window, because otherwise they would have just come over here by now.
Hello?
Okay, wait, is that something? No.
Hello?
Okay, let me see.
That would put me right in the line of fire.
Okay.
The multi-tool can
Okay, let's do a confab.
Alright. I think I have a plan.
Okay. While I was looking around, doing a bit of reconnaissance, there's nothing that says that this lady here wasn't gently rubbing her crotch against mine. She was just adjusting, you guys, right? Getting into a more comfortable position, eh? I grew up like the Amish. I don't know this stuff. Okay, you're learning. J Bond has suddenly stumbled into Super Seducer, huh? I know, split up? You must see other people, right? We were having such a nice time. Okay.
We make a run for it.
Okay, so...
Okay, running. Good idea. To where?
Okay, now... The tree? Because why would they put the tree option there? Okay, well, I'll try this. I think we want to go that way, but,
There's an alley down that way, with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, God!
Blast it, no!
Okay, what's the deal with the tree? Like the tree... Or can we just go around?
Are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Okay, hello again. Okay,
Everything's fine.
Fine. You call this Jesus? You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Okay, what happens if we just stay?
We stay put.
Okay. Staying put.
No, okay, who the... Oh, okay, it is her. Okay, she is just on the fucking street. Okay.
Ugh.
Hey, are you...
Okay.
Someone is trying to kill you.
Kill me? What? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Okay, we could also split up. I don't know what, someone goes behind the tree and someone goes for the alley, right? Okay, jealous? Oh, okay, no, it's... Okay, I think... Hang on. I think that lady was paid to kill this lady, the black lady. Okay, I can also ask Nazo, yeah. I think that's just the hint system, though. Okay, you know what? Okay, let me try something, and if I still get shot, I'll do that. But that's literally the in-game hint system, so...
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
Okay. Yeah.
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, she shoot. Okay, I can't die. Okay. Okay, whoever goes that way is dying. So.
Ugh.
Hey.
Okay, I'll get it. Okay, cover your ears.
Cover your ears?
Cover my what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Okay, I no. I thought maybe she would shoot at her and miss, and then she would... Oh, no, okay.
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running predictive models, but M managed to get away last time, which is half the battle. Now you just have to worry about, well, yourself. Look around the area some more. There has to be something.
Oh, okay.
Let me think a moment.
Sure.
Okay, is it the trash can? Hang on.
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us.
Okay, either of us. Okay, I thought it was too small for both of yous, but,
Good cover behind...
Okay, there didn't...
As fun as...
Okay, it is... Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, what have I got my... Oh, no, these things ain't gonna help. Okay, yes you did, Lovejoy. Welcome in. Okay, so I was about to get some sweet Leslie lovin', but now there's some hater. There's some hater who's trying to kill us. Okay, so how do I save both our asses, guys? I'm gonna, like, there was the option where, like, she goes to the tree and I just go there, but, like, I'm just gonna assume that she's gonna get shot, right?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, okay, no, the sign isn't a separate hotspot. Okay, now luckily, this part right here is in time to be looking around, even though the shooter is, like, across the street or something.
The alleyway near that fire escape ladder should still be lowered. All right, I think I have a plan.
Okay, we can't stay here. Shooter will just come across the street. We could both run for the tree. I didn't try that.
We make a run for it.
Okay.
We'll take cover behind that tree.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Like, we're just gonna get shot. Oh, yeah.
No!
Ugh. Hey!
I'll get it right this time.
I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Get it what? Jesus! You really are my... What do we do?
Okay.
Still running in the same direction is not the best strategy.
Okay.
You need to confuse her. Split up, maybe.
Okay, I tried that,
Split
but...
up. So do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever.
Okay.
Who goes where?
Okay, I chose that the first time. And I think she still got shot. This thing still ends if I get shot. Although, can you duck or something, Fiat? Can you do a barrel roll or something?
You take cover behind that tree. I'll run into the alley.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Blast it. No.
Okay, that didn't work, Nozo. That's what you told me to do, so...
Ugh. Hey.
Okay, I'm running out of things to say here, huh? There's plenty of it. Did not, James. Like I thought that would work. It's like it didn't work the first time when we went the opposite way. So why would it work now, right?
Just one more go. I know I'll get it right this time.
Huh? What are you... Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Yes, I mean, the shooter, she was a lesbian in her college days. Take off your shirt and start running. Anyone who loves boobs, even if you don't like boobs, you would be distracted with those jiggling, gyrating mounds just on your chest, right?
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running for... Hannah only had a split second to react when you split up. Her instinct was to shoot whoever ran right. So my suggestion, keep running left.
I'm not leaving Imani here to die.
Then don't run left.
Ugh.
What a fucking jizz bag! Like, what is this advice? What are these ideas, Nazo, huh? It's this, we just have to die? No, because the thing will keep rewinding because, like, it's built in that way, my little time travel thing, right? Yeah, boobs, right? Like, I don't, like, I'm obviously not attracted to boobs, right? But even if there was a topless woman running, I would be like, what the hell? Right? And depending on how big they are, it might be like a lava lamp where I can't look away, right? So, you know, like, I don't think the shooter is maybe like 85% lesbian. She tried, you know, having a lesbian phase in college, and she was like, meh, right? But, like, still, those jiggling, heaving bosoms will, like, distract her for long enough. Well, she like, by the time she realized, oh shit, I'm supposed to shoot her, we've already we were already long gone. Yeah, hella straight, but I still would be, who wouldn't? Like even a baby, where they're not even aware that like those are boobs, right? And they're obviously too young to show sexual desire. If there was just like boobs heaving like not far from their face, they would just be like, "What is that?" Right? And they might try to touch it because I don't know what goes on in the mind of babies. Yeah. Okay, back up here and get a I need to go back to 1920s and get a Tommy gun, hey?
We split up, so one of us still gets. Do you trust me? Okay. Who goes where?
Okay, okay. Okay, hang on.
Let me. Sure. Hello? That rubbish. Good cover behind.
Like, there's no other hot spots, and I can't seem to. Nothing in my inventory makes sense with using it on the world. The only thing that makes sense is using the tool on the window and just trying to cut out like something, right?
The alleyway near that fire. Now is. I don't. As fun as that may. As fun.
Okay, throw the trash can at the shooter like WWE style, right? Okay, like yeah, like just like 500 people fucking. It's like a lava lamp. Can't look away, huh? Yeah, that'd be nice if it. Although it's hard to. I'm on the floor and I can't get up. I need to hide behind this bench, but like throw that through the window. But I think it's gonna be made of stronger stuff than that. It's a liquor store, so that's probably like bulletproof glass, right? Okay. Does anyone else? Any of you other jizz bags have any good ideas? Because there's not that many hotspots. So unless I'm missing a pixel, but like I've tried all the options when I'm there. You know, dry humping. M there. Okay, can I? Okay,
that rubbish.
She just says that's too small. It's even too small for like one of us. So. Okay, claim that they were angry. Lovejoy. There's a caveat. The person shooting at us is a copper. So if the copper dies, then like we're going away for life. You know what it's like being a cop killer, Lovejoy, right? So killing the shooter, who is a cop, is not an option. Okay, a cut. Yeah. Like that would. I even tried like vaporizing the window, but I can't do that.
That would put the multi-tool can.
Okay. It is a different thing when I do it on the door.
That would put me right in the line of fire.
Like that's a different message at least.
The multi-tool. If there is a reason.
Okay, I thought I could use like the hoop of the lanyard to like get the trash can over here. Okay. Do I run to the tree, get the trash can lid? But I don't think there was an option for only one of us to go there, right? No option. This game sucks. Okay, well we'll figure something out, J-Bot, huh? Wearing a hat? Yeah, just stick that up, right? Oh my! Won't she blow off my fingers? Yeah, you know what it's like being a cop killer, Lovejoy, right? I have a gun, and I'm not sure. I can't click on the shooter. If she was here, then I could just click on her, right? But she's off frame. Don't you hate it when the person shooting at you is off frame, J-Bond, and you can't click your cursor on them? Okay, soup. Hey, soup. Yeah, I'm ice motherfucker tea, huh? Okay, so yes. Because why would this be a hotspot? Okay, I think cutting the door or lockpicking the door is something, but there's.
All right.
Or.
We split up. So one of do you try? Okay. Who goes?
No, there's no option for her to stay here.
Never mind. We make her okay. Never mind.
Any ideas?
Still run. Hannah only had a split, so my suggestion.
I'm not.
Then.
Okay. Okay, I shoot the window. Okay, hang on.
Let me think. Sure.
Okay, I swear that I couldn't do that.
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Okay, there's a different message there too.
Perhaps there's a time...
Oh, wait.
I see no point. I don't see... That would put me... If there is a... Perhaps there...
Do I slip her some...
Alright.
I can't access my inventory.
Let me... Sure.
I thought I could slip her some pills.
Perhaps a...
Okay, both? I think I tried... Or did I try that? Hang on. I think I tried that.
We make a... Okay.
And it just like two very large targets running the same direction. I think we're supposed to split up, but like...
We'll take cover behind that tree, okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried this already, and we both just get shot. Yeah.
No! Ugh. Hey!
Okay.
Hello again.
Huh? Jesus, you really are... What do we...
Okay, I've tried everything, and I'm sorry. Whatever the answer is not intuitive because it just like why can't I tell her?
Do you trust? Okay.
Why the fuck can't I tell her to stay here and I'll run behind the tree and do the thing, right? Okay, what happens if you stay? The shooter just comes.
We stay. Okay.
Just comes and just shoots us in the.
Put.
Just comes up behind us and just shoots us.
Ugh. Hey, are you okay?
Throw the game in the...
Just one more go. I know I'll get it right this time.
Huh? What are you... Jesus, you really are... What do we...
Okay, or like, did I have to fail this
many...
No,
okay.
Did I have to fail this many times?
So do you trust...
Okay. Who goes where?
Never mind.
Anyway, still, staying behind the bench was a terrible idea. You're sitting ducks back there. So my suggestion? Move.
Like, okay, so was I supposed to try every option and then ask Nazo every time so that eventually he can, like, run the predictive model or something? Got the answer. Is it to just rip her clothes off and just have sex with her right here? Because I've tried that. Lovejoy. So, no, I'm locked out. I'm locked out of my inventory. I'm pretty sure, right? My cursor was gone and I was just, you know, I had no cursor.
Let me... Sure. Good cover, but... Hello? Perhaps the... Hello? Perhaps the... As fun as... Now...
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, split up? Okay, I tried that the first time.
We split, so what? Do you trust... Okay. Who goes...
Okay, or do we... Hang on, let me see.
We make... Okay. Never mind. We split
Yeah,
up.
I've already tried that.
Will confuse her.
So one of us still gets
okay,
shot.
or sorry, do
trust
I...
me or what?
Okay, this is great. Who goes with...
Do I have a cursor? Like, if I run to the tree first, do I have my cursor and I can grab the thing, right? Okay, so that means I run to the tree, I grab the thing because I obviously can't tell her what to do. So I think I get when I do that, I get shot first, and then
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
Okay.
What in the Matrix hell?
For fuck's sake, game, huh?
I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
Okay, now what am I doing?
looking, Nazo?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Yvonne, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Just casually walking.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
And the damn thing is still lowered, huh? Okay, backward. There's no. I got it now. A few more times. First science, I'll get it right this time. Whitey, right? And every time we go back there and we're on the floor, I have like 90 seconds. I got 90 seconds, right? And I'm just I'm just that much faster every time we do that, Whitey, right? But okay, there we go. I had to do that goddamn thing twice. I had to do it the first time and then have it fail and then do it again. And then there was that thing when I was in the goddamn trash. When I passed the goddamn trash bin. Yeah. No. Like I'm sorry. An adventure game should never make you do that as progress, because it's just like, okay, well, I tried that. That's obviously not the answer, right? It would be one thing if I did the first time, like I examined the trash bin and maybe it says like, oh, there's a lid. It looks like it comes off, right? And so that when I did that, when I pass the trash bin, yes, it's a quick time event. I have like 3 seconds to grab the lid or duck or do something, right? Do not make me do it a second time. And then now it magically works, right? Now throw that psych off the roof, huh? Yeah, that's like 80 seconds more than you need, guys, huh? This seems like way too much work to get laid. At the same time, James, you would go through the effort, right? After several months of not getting laid, you'll be like, you know what? Potentially dying and going on going through a gun chase. You will go through it to get laid. Other men throughout history have done a lot more to get laid, so why wouldn't you, huh? Okay, yeah, that now we have to choose. Okay, now it's a dialogue puzzle. Okay,
You're too late.
I told you not to follow me. Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
You don't want to do this.
Of course I don't want to do this, but we don't always get what we want. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. I still don't. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
She's got too much of a head start. She's long gone.
Yeah, and you're
now.
wasting your time.
I'll find her.
Blah blah blah.
I am very
with
good
me.
at my job.
This is part of your job.
It's not in the job description, but yeah, it is. And you're preventing me from doing it. Sorry.
Fucking hell. Like, we have a stun option on our gun.
You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance.
Okay,
just walk away.
The correct thing to say is walk away. Does she know that I know her name? For only years. I thought maybe like after like 3 months of not having sex, you guys are just frothing at the mouth and the balls at like a rabid dog, right? Okay. Why does she want to kill? Do you mean why does she want to kill me, or why does she want to kill that lady up there, that one I was on top of? Okay. You know, I need to go back. Does anyone remember why she has such a hard-on for wanting to kill her? Or will that be revealed later? Because I'm not 100% sure.
Are you
ready
to get duffed?
Wow, thank you very much, Madman Jr. 5 gift subs. I think he did get a what do you call a discount on that? Because it's that thing where it's like gifting 5 gift subs, you get like a 35% off sale on that. Thank you very much for that. So those five degens got it. Thank you very much. Yeah, sneaking back next to the dumpster. Isn't that sexy, Strega? Frost at the balls. Yeah, it's been a few months for Rectamon, huh? The fifth, thrusting in the direction of the problem, huh? Much appreciated, Madmans, and those 5 degens. Appreciate that too, huh? So generous, very kind. And what is this? Have we already got to like a hype train level 2? It looks like. All thanks to Madman Jr., huh? Yeah, it's been a few months. Being generous, right? Oh, months. But Reptimon's frothing, right? When Sammy comes in here talking about frothing of the loins, right? Reptimon is feeling very seen whenever Sammy just comes in here just saying that all in capitals, right? Now, neither of us knew it at the time, but now we do, huh? Okay.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option. Wait, you said my name.
Yes.
How the hell do you know my name?
Okay, so she doesn't...
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Okay. It's like, what was that awful movie? Batman vs. Superman? Where, like, Batman or something, it just says, like, Martha, and that prevents Superman from killing him, right? Yeah. Okay.
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much.
Okay, I'm getting shot.
Can't take any chances. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need to tell her that it's her best friend.
You don't know me, I don't know you. So... What the...
Oh, for fuck's sake! That never fucking works! I fucking hate that! Why give me the option then? Oh my god. You're a trigger... Let's just start negging her. You're a trigger-happy idiot.
You trigger-happy idiot.
What did you call me?
You heard.
You think I want to do this?
Does it matter? You're not exactly stopping.
And neither are you. Damn it, I warned you.
Okay, at least I got to insult her. At least I got to insult this cunt before I died, huh?
You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
The rage vibe's kicking in 28 years later. Hype! Lovejoy, I guess you're gonna go see that, huh?
Hannah.
What? Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah?
Okay, yeah, tell her, okay, tell her that might make her stop.
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, it would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
Ugh, let me call you a wambulance, huh? Okay, yeah. Wait tomorrow, and then that damn corporation won't even exist, right?
Just wait a day. Wait a day. Tomorrow it won't matter. Winera will be gone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's the truth.
It's a fairy tale. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
Okay, okay. Is there any option here that doesn't wind up me getting shot? There is no timeline where she does not get negged. No wonder she's constantly whinging. Strega, right? Ugh. Okay, I can give you the. Okay. Let me try this a few more times. Lovejoy. Yeah, I need to toss her a fucking Snickers bar. Hannah! Convict!
Are you ready to get duffed?
Convict! Thank you very much for that. Nice, okay. CJ got one, cool. And sorry, let me just open. I got that, okay, cool. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. Sorry, the 5 subs in that. Getting a cheeky discount. Good for you. You are a smart boy, Claude Beck. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah. She'll be at that bar at the top of the W2C. Why don't you meet her there? You know, right at opening, right? I just scissor her already. And get it over with, yeah. Yeah, give her the old cunt punt, eh? Just in time. Attaboy, Claudvic, huh? Cool, so yes. 35% off gift subs of like 5 or more or something. And Claudvic taking advantage. Duffed right in the froth. The balls. They're frothed, huh? Okay, okay, no. You don't want this. Please see. Okay, all of these options suck, right? Okay, is this one as unreasonable as the old lady? Probably worse because now she's got like a Beretta in her hand. SJ, huh? I love a good old fashioned. That's a cunt punt, boys, right? It's the good old cunt punt is the modern day equivalent of like the public execution of you know of like the 1400s whenever they did that, or like a witch burning or something.
You don't want this.
You don't get it. I am not going to change my mind.
Ha! Fuck you!
Huh?
Cunt punted.
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey.
Wait,
glad
how
you're
that?
alive, but doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell.
How the hell did she get?
But I'm holding on.
Out. Oh, wait, hang on. No.
Nozo, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? What? Shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah, you tell her.
Stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean. But you just can't stop yourself, can you?
Okay, yeah. Wait, hang on. No, it's... Aren't you supposed to be in jail? That's Sean Connery, he would, eh?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
No, not yet. Maybe in 10 years.
You aren't making any sense.
Yeah, Grandma.
How did you get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her.
Ugh, yeah.
Yet. I still have time.
I had it.
I had this under control.
You didn't. You really didn't. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder. Extortion. Blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
Kill yourself, but in a unique way, huh? Okay, get her. We gotta do this blah 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 first, Jay. We're already here. This is it, right? So just what are you waiting for, Nozo? She's here. Just suck her up, right? Okay, slapping the wife agreed. Maybe that's like a sexual thing. Any Scots are like Sean Connery's Scottish, right? Maybe like that's just like how this. That's just like Scottish foreplay, right? Yeah, you do that, but I don't think you're a Scotsman, right? Every single Scotsman does it.
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hannah Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
Okay. Oh, you are so. What are the odds? What are the odds that we had a crazy Scotsman in here, huh? They have Scots. They ruined Oh, skirt wearing northerners, huh? Scotland is not very popular around here, apparently, huh?
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
Okay, kill yourself, fool!
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
I'll never forget when they invented the old bagpipes. That bagpipe funeral march doesn't do it for you guys, huh? Yeah, it makes sense as an instrument of war. You hear those things on the battleground, it's like, oh my god, right? It makes dying kind of a relief, Lovejoy, but then some kid made music, and now any Scottish festival or something that happens anywhere in the world, there's always some bagpipes, right?
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
Okay, you don't, yeah.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
Okay.
Her destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement.
No.
Working at a grocery store checkout lane.
Pathetic.
Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
We're gonna talk about
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Was she poor? Well, she was living in a basement, but you know, just being a goddamn grocery clerk and no friends, no family, living in a basement, being a friggin' basement parasite, huh? Okay, hey, bagpipe. Timmy likes the bagpipes, but he is a bit odd, huh? Yep. Anytime there's kind of some kind of Scot fest, there's some kilt wearing cunt with the bagpipes, right? Unless, yeah, that would be a nice, like, sort of like, if you hear the bagpipes, it's like, oh shit, something bad is going down, right? But now it's just like, that's just bagpipes, right? Cool! No one gets laid in this game, yeah, huh?
Chrono Zen will compensate you. Don't worry.
About that.
No, we already spent it.
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember?
Yeah.
The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
No
So
refunds.
You're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
No refunds. Yeah, okay.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol.
Of course.
Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
Can't we change her mind? Right here and now?
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? Walk the straight and narrow? I don't... Who? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment. From her side, she thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this. I mean, she's barely gonna remember. Damn it. Nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
Blocked all the way in every timeline. I didn't lie in the stream title, huh? Okay, hi Conrad. Yes, the basement, of course. Paradox number 169, the basement virgin paradox.
We walk away. Just leave her. She's in no shape to kill anyone tonight.
That seems obvious, doesn't it? That was my plan. I have memories of doing just that. But it doesn't work. Getting shot on the job just proves my loyalty. Winera might be gone, but there's plenty more just like him. I get a call, she says yes. The calls keep coming. I keep saying yes. I mean, she keeps saying yes. Damn it. I can't hold on much longer.
Okay, I'll just keep talking to her until Grandma dies. Okay, the Irish have nothing, and they're willing to claim the bagpipes. It's like okay, right? Because they can't claim anything else. They could try and claim whiskey, right? Lovejoy. And they don't stop coming. Yeah.
We go home right now. Get you stabilized. Keep your memory intact. Then we come back and find a proper way to fix this.
I told you. In my new life, I'm barely scraping by. I can't afford another trip.
Please, I can fix this. Just give me time.
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it.
Okay.
I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it.
Ugh. Okay, the stupid weapon takes like an eternity to charge up, right? And I don't even know why I'm bothering. Also, didn't the young girl on the floor also have her gun? Or I didn't see. Was it shot out of her hand or something? Because like she's been sitting there for the last like 20 minutes listening to us talk, and like her own Beretta was like literally right there. Now, her firing arm is wounded, but you know.
I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become... that.
Yeah, no. I wanna fucking kill. Like, there's no option to just kill her, to vaporize her, right? So I want her to just die. Okay, there is a difference in Irish bagpipes. I need to listen to this for science, huh? Okay, yeah. I'm sick of this lady, right? After all the bullshit she's pulled on us, it's just like, go ahead, kill yourself, huh?
It's done. It's over. I thought for sure you'd stop me.
Nope.
I tried to. I missed.
You missed.
I'm a terrible shot.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them I... Oh. Right?
Yeah.
So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically you do, if you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
Nozzo.
It's out of my hands. I'm sorry. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quantonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
So I'll remember everything? From both timelines?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I know what I did. I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city. They felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like, we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
Sure.
Ugh, okay, I don't have a choice. Okay, nope, bye. Bye. Okay, that was not 5 or 10 minutes, but okay, bye, Grandma, huh?
Well, that's done.
Fia, the police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Fia. I'll be back soon.
Okay, okay, I can do something, okay. I thought I had the choice to be like, you know, okay, come back and force her to live out the next, like, 60 years, just like, you know, because that sounded like it would have been more torturous for her to be alive. So I was kind of getting off on forcing her to do that, but I didn't get a choice. Yeah, don't worry, boys. Yeah. I let her do it, and then now she just ceased to exist. And do we get the good old?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah, some sweet blackberry goodness. Is this your apartment? That means her place is just right downstairs, and I have like 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to sex her. Get naked and jump, yeah. When are we gonna do the fight? Okay, we're here. I don't have a lot of time though, Riftabon. Yeah, no, well, that's done. Another day of work done. Pat on the back for me, Fia James, right? I just watched some old pain-in-the-ass lady just evaporate right in front of my eyes. That's just another day at the good old orifice at the office, James, huh? That's good. I told you to pull up the fire escape, lady. Why did you do it?
How long have you been standing there?
Not long. I was behind the door. Heard voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
Okay, it's Ogre.
Yes. It's all over. You're safe now, Imani.
Imani? I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
Thanks, baby. Imani?
Imani.
Okay, now you're making it weird.
Sorry.
But you know what I really like? The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
Pretty cool? I'm a cool kind of girl. Let's slow. Oh my god. Look at these like nerd responses. Are you sure about this? Let's slow down, right? And I'll just go right in. Fia, I hope you popped your breath ashore, huh? Nice. Huh? Grab her ass, huh?
Okay, Fia, I've handled the police. So
get out of here, Nazo!
Shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmations, yeah. Reliability and all.
Listen, look at Nazo! Oh my god, fuck off, Nazo! Okay.
Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Yeah, piss off, Nazo! I'm about to get it in. Yes, thank you, boys. Okay, 7-0. We actually, okay. The next morning. Okay, I still have to prevent her from going to work. What time do the planes hit? Hey, baby. No, whoa. Ooh, yeah, careful. 7, hang on. What time was it? When it faded to black, because apparently he was gonna, Nozo, was coming to check about me 7 hours later. Yes, fucking Nozo. I was just like sticking my tongue down her throat, and he was like, Fia, do you want to come home now? I need verbal confirmation, Fia, otherwise I can get in trouble. Fia, can you hear me? Right, oh my god. Nozo, you fucking nerd! It's like, piss off, man! Like, read the room, Nozo, huh? Nozo, he almost fucking cock-blocked us, right? If I had, like, came up for air and said, like, piss off, Nozo, then this lady might be like, who's Nozo? Right? Are you thinking about someone else while kissing me? And then I would have been cock-blocked, huh? No, not cock-blocked. Cunt-blocked? I don't know. Yeah, I need to stop her. I think the planes hit the WTC at, it was like 10 or 11 a.m. It's only 7:25, so I gotta. That's like, hey baby, how about round 2, 3, 4, and 5 all at once, right? We're lesbians, so you know, we have the genitalia that makes sense, right? So we could just go at this, good old multiple orgasms, huh? We don't need to wait for like an hour or something. Scissor until she can't walk. Okay, thanks for all the tips, my sons. Okay, good morning. Sleep well? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, it was good.
You leaving?
No.
Yes. Sorry.
No.
What time is it?
Around 7:20.
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
Oh, what's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office.
The world.
In the World Trade Center.
Sit on her face.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now.
How about round 2? Okay, stay and take the. Spin it with me. Just. Why are you up so early? Okay, well, it's because I'm leaving, right? I'm leaving this time. That's why I got dressed so early at 7:20 in the morning, but you know. Yeah, eat that pussy for like the next, what is it, 8, 9, 10, like almost 5 hours into, okay, I just need to wait until, oh, well, no, just fuck it. I'll just eat it for the next 8 hours, just be safe, Gaz, right? I think the first plane hits at like, in the morning, I think, right, so. Sticking his nose everywhere, yeah? Work remotely in 2001? No way. Okay, spend the day with me.
Maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to meet up after work? Windows on the world again?
Sure. That sounds... sure.
Cool. It's a date. You can make some coffee if you want it. Or just make me some.
Wait.
I won't say no.
Wait, okay, yeah, okay, I make her the coffee. I slip her a roofie so that she falls asleep. That's why I still have these sedatives. Okay. Emma is cozy in bed, unaware of what awaits her. Yeah, okay, it is. In a few hours. Yeah, okay, like 10-ish. Feeling picks at you from behind the frame. You can almost smell the gin. Almost smell the gin. Okay, a blue mug lies on the countertop. It's surprisingly clean.
Spending last night with her staring down at me wasn't ideal.
Oh, God.
But I managed.
That's basically, that is that lady's like great grandmother, and she was like watching us like Scissor and like eat that pussy, right? Okay.
Imani, after yesterday, don't you deserve a day off?
You really are a temptress, aren't you? But I get paid hourly. I don't work, I don't get paid. So as 7 little wise men once said, hi-ho, hi-ho. I'm sure you know the rest.
Okay, I love how there's very clearly a blanket, but like she's wearing, but like she is covered up with like this like separate like little blanket, huh? Yeah. Oh man, eating pussy for like 8 hours to save a life, SJ. Listen, you would risk it also to save some babe's life. That is your homework this weekend, my sons. See how long you can eat that pussy before like your teeth start falling out or whatever, before you get lockjaw, huh? Roofie Simulator 2025, they got there first, huh? Okay, stainless steel sink, slightly coated in coffee and sauce stains. Okay, now I'm a coffee maker, top of the line for this win. And a wooden drawer is embedded underneath the counter. Okay, there's not much to click on.
It's full of coffee pods and nothing else. I'll just take one.
Oh, she has one of those. A Keurig type thing. Okay, so, like chip blue mug. Okay, so, damn it, I don't drink coffee, so you gotta put the, you gotta put the thing. You put the pot in, you put the water in, you put the, okay, wait, can I,
Water has no effect on this drug.
Okay.
That won't accomplish anything.
Wait, I need, okay, it's extra potent with alcohol, but... I don't think she has any, right? The liquor store was closed and she was trying to buy some, right? Yeah, no, we're gonna roofie her so that she sleeps in and she never goes to work, right? It's to save her life, James, huh? Play song, what's going on? You just missed hot Leslie sex. If that wasn't obvious, played song. We died. How many times was it? Like 15 times just trying to save this lady, but she rewarded us with sex, so it was worth it, huh? To the Honey-mobile, yes. Yeah, the blanket stays on, right? She's a little bit shy. She's got a banging body, James, but she's still a wee bit shy, which is shame. It was a shame, huh? Yeah, I'm horny. Well, yeah. Turn on the Honey-mobile, and it just starts blasting that song by Boost T. I'm horny, 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 horny. Okay, let's see. Cup, water pod. Okay, stick that in there. A thermopod, and then put the water in. Yeah. Okay, and then can I?
I'm not sure what putting.
Or can I put that?
That tray is for.
Okay, and then. Okay, and then brew. I guess maybe I can dissolve it in the hot coffee, right?
That smells amazing.
Okay, just a little bit of this. No, a little bit of this. Yes, plus a dash of roofies. There you go, huh? Lesbian Mormon sex where they keep the blanket on, right? And the lights were probably off, right? Soaking for 8 hours, right? Getting you turned on, right, Gaz? Okay, I can't. Okay, if you made me, then maybe. But like, I don't drink that stuff, so yeah, that's what it was. I was at my bestie's place, and they have a similar thing like this, right? And I was like, let's see. You put the water in first. I figured it out. I did, but you know. Yeah, hot coffee for my hot lesbian here, huh?
Here you go, Imani.
Gimme. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just... give it a few minutes.
Yeah, just snooze, baby. Okay, blissfully asleep for the, for the next 12 hours. Long enough to avoid what's coming, okay.
Imani? She's out like a light.
Okay, goodbye, baby. That was a great night.
Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well.
I'll see you in about like 60 years or so. Okay, and we just come right back here.
Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous?
She's gonna be old, Fia, right? Maybe it's still fine. Maybe you would still dive into that moof cabbage, who knows, huh? Why have you been down there for 5 hours, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna pass out, but not to kick a gift horse in the mouth, but why have you been there for 5 hours? Practicing new life-saving techniques, baby. Work with me here, huh? Alrighty then. Gobble gobble, huh? You missed lesbian sex. You turned away for like 2 minutes just to have a wee-wee and a fap, and you missed it. And now we're back into okay, it doesn't say. We're back in her proper timeline, 2062, I think. Oh god. So now that lady is 61 years older right now. kind of coffee, right? Good with a healthy dash of extra powerful sedative, huh? Resvian lape? No, I had a train to catch. No. There was none of that, huh? That moof cabbage, right? Remember moof cabbage? Okay, so... Okay, still these crappy paintings. Ugh.
Oh, I'm still...
Or is it gonna...
I mean, it's still missing.
Oh, you like that one?
Okay, kinda old, but...
It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally, I agree.
Imani, it's you! You're here!
I'm sorry? Have we met?
It's been 60 years. She doesn't remember that one night stand, right? I do. That was the best night of my life. I haven't been late since. But she doesn't, huh? Okay, fap first, wee later. That is the order. This guy fucks. This guy faps, right, Lovejoy? Yeah, okay. Was I a lousy lay so she doesn't remember me?
You don't recognize me?
I'm afraid I don't. But we can change that, can't we?
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway.
It's not?
No, not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from 1 minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with Chronozen. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
Okay. So we haven't done that yet? Here, in this timeline?
I'm just here for myself.
Well, I can get behind that. And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face.
Now do you remember me?
We definitely know each other, don't we?
Yes, I was deep in that moof cabbage for like 3 hours that one time on September 10th. Remember that, baby?
We know each other now?
That's not what I meant. It's like, wait. Oh my blasting God. Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
You fucked me back in 2001 and you left me, right? And I didn't know your number, so I couldn't even call ya. She's so naughty on her breath. She didn't brush. That doesn't go away, not even after 60 years, James, huh? And how about OnlyFans? You're gonna be the first one in line to sign up for that, Lovejoy. Yeah, she'll recognize me if I go there, Gaz, right? But like, full on? We didn't spend a lot of time looking at each other full on, even though we were on the floor there, behind that bench getting shot at. But if she could see the top of my head between her legs, then she'd be like, oh my God, Thea, right? Yeah, drop those pants. Make sure I need to just do that. Be like, do you recognize the top of my head? Oh, it's you, huh? Did you sleep well? You owe me a coffee.
Did you sleep well?
Did I sleep well? I slept the entire day. Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
About an hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
And I never called.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
Really? Is that a thing? Okay, yeah, I ain't sorry. That was a great night.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'd do it again.
Okay, no, I'm not sorry.
It's just hard to know how to feel about this. I waited for you to call.
Yes.
I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Okay, does it matter? Yeah, I should put on the fucking long sleeve tee underneath the t-shirt and that hat. Yeah, I need to materialize that hat, and then she'll recognize, huh? I never took that hat off, even when I was between her legs, right? Put on the red light, yeah. Does it matter?
Does it matter? I saved you anyway.
It does. To me.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronozen operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
Yeah, really? Do you not care? Do you not care that she's like sick, 78 years old? How about a drink?
How about a drink?
Really? We just pick up where we left off?
Why not?
Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean...
Oh, no. Okay,
what?
no.
Imani? No. Not again.
Forever alone! I was gonna go on a date with Grandma!
It's not blasting fair.
I know,
How
Fia.
could this happen again? Check the archive, Fia. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
Okay, okay. Where'd you go, Grandma? Okay, okay. Fire destroys priceless, Leslie Finley memorabilia, claims life of great-granddaughter. Okay. On April 20... Okay, that's what that is. That thing we saw at the very beginning of the game, April 23rd, 2029, a devastating fire at a storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Imani Finley, 48, and destroyed... Okay, 48, she'll be, sort of, more the same age as me, and destroyed, like Fia, and destroyed an irreplaceable memorabilia belonging to her great-grandmother, the legendary jazz singer Lizzie Finley. The fire broke out in the early afternoon while Imani Finley was expecting the family's storage unit. Despite the swift response from firefighters, Finley was trapped inside and could not be saved. The blaze also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Finley's memorabilia, including rare recordings, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the inferno. Authorities are urging fans of Lizzie Finley to stay away from the wreckage site for safety reasons, as they are still being secured and investigated.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, Naz. What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay. Are you actually gonna go?
There
or
you are, Fia.
Yeah, okay.
You doing all right?
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today. Ugh. Club soda.
With lime.
Ooh.
Some of us have different standards of danger.
So...
Yeah?
Okay. And she still fits, so what if she breaks a hip or two? That is her problem, not mine. Timmy, huh? And it's the future. I'm sure medical technology can fix that right up in a jiffy. You know, and probably won't cost that much, right? And maybe she already has, like an unobtainium hip, right? It was all a simulation. I was never gonna fucked her into fucked her into oblivion. I fucked her so good back in 2001 that she just ceased to exist. These are things that you guys need to aspire to, huh? It tastes like, oh god, it tastes like raisins, right? Oh, the sweetness is nice, Estrega. Simu lesbian, it hurts, huh? Drunkerella. Plume splitter, right? Listen, still getting laid, okay, James, huh? Oh god. Yeah, right? Nazo was watching. He just wanted to make sure I was safe. He had to be there to make sure I didn't die. So he can do that rewind thing. So he was just agonizingly sitting there watching the tape, huh? Yeah. Nerd! He's the designated driver! As-Che, leave him alone, huh? Yeah, no, lime juice? I see we have a party animal here, Gaz, right? Well, excuse me, Nazo, huh? Didn't know you were drinking the hard stuff. Okay, I have a favor.
I have a favor to ask.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say?
Imani Finley.
Oh, okay.
I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
Okay, yeah, aren't you making a ton of money? I don't think that matters, but... Okay, how is this not the same, Fia? Like, didn't Nazo just, like... His entire family, like, actual family got wasted, and you're just trying to get laid, right? Ugh.
Is it the cost? I have oodles saved up. It's not like I spend it on much anyway.
That's not
Yeah,
why.
no hobbies.
And you know it.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective.
Yeah, no more
which
side
is
quests.
how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
Okay, Fia's got a really big hard-on for Grandma there, huh? Okay, a scene it broke your heart, right? What are you doing? It's the one is for the talking, and then I had my brew here. My old brain juice there. Yeah, it's just a picture. Yeah, the thing over there, just a picture of vodka. You get the juices flowing, huh? Jeez, okay. Yeah, okay. This is the epilogue that I was talking about, right? Because why would they show us that at the beginning of the game if we didn't have to play through it, right? And if it just ended at the end there, it's like kind of abrupt, right? So okay, I need to do it again. It won't take long.
It won't take long, I promise you. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh no, not...
I'm afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
All too well. Blast it.
Yeah. You need to let it go.
I'll try, Nos.
Please do more than try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Nos. It was a passing fancy. It'll pass.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
Speaking from experience?
Yes. God, yes. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost? But we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
Control the chaos. I know.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Coming right up.
Okay, a few days later. Relative time.
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
Another day, another job.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna assume we're going to 2029 or something. But we've already seen all the outfits in the little GIF above me. So okay, I will save it here as oh shit. Okay, oops, granny fucker, huh? Okay. Okay, was it Lovejoy who seemingly looked at the walkthrough? Okay, this is obviously not over. I need to do something. Okay. If you still have that walkthrough up, could you tell me if this part that we're gonna play through next looks seriously long? Because that scenario I just did, how long did that take? It took all of last stream, and I'm just finishing it now, and it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm assuming this next thing that we're doing isn't as long. It's just the epilogue or something, right? So you know, maybe it looks like it's only about an hour and a half of gameplay or something. But maybe I'll leave either like Lovejoy or Cirrus to look that up for me. Yeah, that single cig, right? Those things are cancer sticks, huh? So I quit reading out of Boy James. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a little break first. If I am gonna continue on, I'm certainly overdue for one, right? Okay, so maybe someone could check that for me. And I just need like 2 or 3 minutes, you guys. I will be right back.
She's the queen of retro games. Legacy, she loves old shame. Drunkerella, watch her play. Simpson chat, please fend away. High dances are the holy grail. Costume more, they never fail. Twisting, turning every stream. Babe Irella, chase the dream. Oh, Babe Irella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny. In your world we feel so high. Console queen, you're here to slay. 8-bit worlds we want to stay. Stream it live, you're in control. Drunkerella, make us whole. Oh, Baberella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny. In your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Babe Irella, take us high. chat, we all belong. Legacy is do or die.
Okay, thank you.
Drunkerella, take us high.
Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, Paradox Leslie Granny. That's right. Very descriptive, right? You know exactly what was going on in the game, huh? Okay, it seems okay, but why did they put the outfit in this official GIF, right? Like we've seen all of those now, right? Why would they put wherever we're going? Why would they put that outfit on this, right? Okay, googly, 15 minutes. Okay, so like an hour. Okay, that I can do. Like the epilogue wouldn't be that long. And like they wouldn't have an entire chapter like what we just did and not put the outfit in this official GIF, right? So something is up. This epilogue is just gonna be really like much shorter than the actual chapters or whatever. All you guys praising the AI. You guys will be killed last when the AI takes over this earth, eh? Okay. She's not gonna.
No.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that. Okay, but
it looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Okay. Okay, so this is different. It's okay. She doesn't exist anymore. So. Okay. The general description of the artist is the same. I think it did mention Imani Finley, but she's dead now, so they just scrubbed up any mention of her in this. Okay, it's Paradox Pussy, and I need to go and... How many times am I gonna have to save her? What happens if I do it? If I go to 2029 and try to save her, isn't there a chance that she'll just die again? Who knew being an art curator was so dangerous? Strega, huh? But don't cuss me out if it's longer. Yeah, you mean you don't want the nobody treatment, Gaz? You don't want to be called a dumbass SOB, a worthless little shit stain, if I'm sitting here for the next like 3 hours just trying to do it, right? I mean, if it's taking too long, then I can just look at the walkthrough and just do it, right? The ultimate speed run strat, just look at the walkthrough and then just do what it says, right? Okay, Hannah and Me by Ivan Gupta, there we go. Excerpt from Hannah and Me by Ivan Gupta. It was September 11th of 2001, and the world had only one thing on its mind, but not me. I was a young journalist determined to uncover the truth, but everyone told me to drop the story. But Hannah was more than just a story. She was my best friend. She was a dedicated police officer who was going places. Someone who wanted to fight for victims above all else. I knew that if our places were reversed, she wouldn't stop until she learned the truth. How could I not do the same? For 60 years I tried, and I'm no closer to solving her murder than when I started, so I finally written this book. Not just to revisit this unsolved mystery, but to honor Hannah. This book is my way of giving her the justice she was denied, and asking the questions that no one dared to. Maybe, just maybe, we can still find the truth? Okay, okay, I think this is mildly new. This is brand new. 70 years after the mysterious disappearance of the acclaimed horror writer Otis Knox, a rare edition of his complete works has just been sold on auction for $3.5 million. The sale was conducted by his estate, with Otis' son, Nathan Knox, expressing regret over the necessity of parting with the collection. It hurts, but I need the money, Nathan stated, leaving fans and collectors intrigued. The enigmatic circumstances surrounding Otis Knox's disappearance continue to cast a shadow over his legacy, adding an eerie allure to the auctioned volumes. Okay. Okay, we don't have to tell the show much shorter than it turns out to be, yeah? I don't know if anyone has ever, right? I don't know if you were there, Raptor1, but I've played those like tiny jam games where the devs had literally only 2 weeks to do it, and they take the average person maybe 15 or 20 minutes. But yes, for me, I played those like for many years, and every game that is supposed to take a regular person 15 to 20 minutes, like here, streaming it on here takes an hour, right? Okay, energy drainage from New York. Nozo, we picked up some enormous energy drainage, Nozo, from your branch. It's stabilized now, but is everything okay over there? Has anyone heard from Nozo? If anything bad happened to him, the brass will tell us. Correct, he'll touch base when he's ready. Just leave him be. Want to meet up? I have a few days off next week. I'd like to visit some of yous. That would be nice, but I'm booked solid next week. Bailey? Same. Roan, if you want to risk a chrono shift while flying on a plane, sure. Never mind, maybe I'll watch the river wall again. Okay, the park gallery. I heard the painting at the park gallery has chrono shifted again. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Did anyone ever find out who it was? No, and it don't matter. I guess it don't. Okay, chrono luck book. Can anyone ever get a good chrono luck book? I've been trying to read this Nick Cord biography, but it keeps chrono shifting. Ever read Otis Knox? His whole collection was chrono locked. I've owned it for years. No, I haven't. I'll give him a whirl, thanks. I'll take the heat. What a bro you are, Lovejoy. Someone later is gonna be coming in here. I'm just cussing out Lovejoy, right? And they'll be like, I've been watching for the last 2 hours. What did Lovejoy do? Right? Taking a bullet for your bro Gaz over there, huh? Then I go back and be like, oh, you off to work at the World Trade Center? Nice, you know, have a good day, right? Make sure you buy a Clap Clash, right, Strega? So much pillow queen. This feels like Strega speaking from experience. He wished he could go back and scream at his younger self for exerting so much effort for some GD pillow queen that he like spent like he wasted years of his life chasing when he was in his 20s or something, right? Strega, you should really write a game. You should really make a game, huh? Okay, bored. Just finished a job. Bored. Anyone go when fun? I thought it was your day off. It was. I decided to take a shift anyway. Not much going on. I get it.
Lights.
Okay, let's take a peek at Okay, what happens if I...
No point.
Okay.
No blasting point.
Yeah, drainage, Nozzo. Drainage. Let's say, Nozzo, that you have a straw and I have a straw, but my straw reaches across the room and drinks your club soda. I drink your club soda. I drink it up.
Not before a job, I'm not.
Okay, okay. Lovejoy, you don't need to do that. If it's only going to take an hour of Drunkerella time, you don't need to do that right now, right? If I'm still here, 3 hours later, you can start doing that, Lovejoy, but it's fine. I'm pretty confident that, yes, I don't know. I trust that AI that says it's going to take 15 minutes, which for me will take an hour. So that's fine. That'll just take us to like a 5-hour stream, that's fine. Yeah, I know, like, you just met her like a few days ago, Fia, right? And you're willing to do all this effort. How many times have I saved her now? This will be the 3rd time, right? And who's to say that tomorrow she won't just get... It's a final destination thing. I'll save her, I'll go through all that trouble, and like tomorrow she'll literally just be vaporized from existence again, and I'll need to look at the news and see like she got hit by a car on some day, right? And then I gotta do it again and whatever. Then it really is like that movie, The Butterfly Effect, with Ashton Kutcher. Like that entire movie was him just trying to save that girl, and there was nothing. He couldn't. He bungled it every single time or something, and then finally he was just like, okay, I just need to learn to let her go, and that was the only way that him and her can live relatively happily, right? Okay, it looks very long. Why would they put the outfit up there? Why? Like, that's, like, we have seen all of these, right? Yeah, okay, that was the business one. That's the one we just did. There's the outfit from the first one. There's just her jumpsuit. That's her outfit right here. And then that's the one from the Boxer timeline. And then that's the one from the 1920s one. So... Okay, is there an epilogue after Reptimon? Okay, hang on. Okay, let me just take a peek at this myself, because like if this next part is like an actual full-on chapter. First of all, why wouldn't you put the outfit in the GIF above me? And second, this game is very long then, right? Like even if I wasn't streaming it, even for a regular person, the playtime would be like probably 25 hours. That's a lot for a point and clicky. You know what I mean? Okay. It doesn't look like there is an epilogue. I think whatever we do here, it's a chapter and it's an epilogue. It looks like Retwan, yeah, because according to the walkthrough, I just looked at the I just looked at, like, you know how it's broken up. It's broken up by the days, and this chapter 6 is just there's nothing after it. It's just chapter 6, whatever it's called, and then the game will end after we do this final chapter. So. Okay, well, is this a chapter or is it an epilogue, right? It's both. Just leave it, Gaz, huh? Yeah, bumped into her in, like, was that not New York? Gaz, right? Okay, yeah. I just skimmed over. I didn't look at what to do, but that thing that walkthrough I just saw, it was like chapter 6, and it did look like there was a decent amount of stuff to do. Should we just go for it with a blitz? You guys, I don't know. Okay, I heard 10 to 12. Like, for, like, how many chapters has it been? This will be the 7th, right? And I don't know, like, even if I took out, if I wasn't streaming this, I feel like, and if I didn't look at any walkthroughs, I feel like it would still take me, like, 16 hours or something like that. There's girl, there's a science, just hundreds of years of science to support that, Whitey, right? Okay. I'm all for longer. Do we dare call a blitz, you guys? I mean, the walkthrough is right there, and Lovejoy's right there to just tell me what to do. If I start getting tired, we could finish this game right here, right now. And you know what? I think I'm kind of leading towards that, right? Because I don't know. I might have a lot of stuff to do next week, so then we can just finish this and then don't gotta worry. Okay, you know what, you guys? Air horn sound. I think the soft blitz has now become just a regular blitz, so I think we're gonna do it. We're just gonna keep going, and we'll just endeavor to finish this game today, and just have it all wrapped up, huh? Yeah, the epilogue is a cutscene, right? We'll see that thing we saw at the very beginning, what the hell the deal is with that, and whatever, so. Okay, 20 minutes! Lovejoy has really high faith in me. Either that, or he wants the nobody treatment. He wants to be yelled at, like, 2 hours from now, be like, Lovejoy, you fucking SOB! You fucking shit for birds! You said it was 20 minutes, right?
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Yeah, time dilation. It passes faster depending on your viewpoint, eh?
But I mean, what the hell am I paying all this money for?
You were told several times during the review process. This shouldn't be a surprise.
Okay, I get it. It's just, there's no way you can make an exception.
What you're asking for is a nostalgia trip. What you applied for is something entirely different. It requires... Oh, hello, Fia. I was just explaining to our client that because of the specifics involved, he won't be joining you on the jump.
That's fine.
Specifics involved?
Let's start from the top. Nathan, this is Fia Quinn.
Hello.
Nathan Knox. And before you ask, yes, there is a relation. Otis Knox was my father.
Cool story, bro. Yeah, and it's like, don't know who that is, but don't care, huh? Okay, Toomey! Holy crap! Toomey! I've been great. How the hell have you been, huh? How's life? Liars. Risbian, Rough Rockets, lesbian, brown, pussy addiction, let's go! Right, I need to change the stream title to just like, what is it? Lesbian, pussy addiction, let's go! Right? Yeah, no, didn't ask. Don't know who that is, man.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Okay. That's different.
Yeah.
Otis Knox, the horror writer. Wrote over 30 best-selling books and then disappeared without a trace 70 years ago? You don't know anything about that?
Sorry.
I thought you said she knew her stuff.
Alternate timelines. I explained this.
Oh, he's butthurt.
Yeah, my dad had, what did you call it? High timeline ranking?
Exactly. Which is why you have to stay behind. We can't risk any changes to his history.
Okay. I get it. It's fine. I mean, not fine, but I just want to know. More than anything else, I just want to know. If you can do that for me, nothing else matters.
Okay.
What exactly do you want to know?
I want to know what happened to my father that day. Was he killed? Did he hit his head and lose his memory? Or did he just run away and leave us? It's been 70 years. I need to know. If I can't save him, then maybe knowing is good enough.
Okay.
Your father disappeared.
You seriously never heard about this? It happened on the 4th of July, 1993. According to Mom, he went for a walk during the fireworks and never came back. It was the top story for months. Mystery on the 4th. Celebrated horror author vanishes without a trace. Everyone thought it was some kind of publicity stunt for his next book. I did too, but, well, it wasn't.
Okay.
Your father has a high timeline ranking.
So I've been told. His books weren't even that good.
Even so, his books were influential, to put it mildly. Tremendously influential. They inspired more adaptations than we can calculate.
None of those are any good either. I'm telling you, that ranking is a mistake.
I've explained this. It's not up to me. His ranking is what it is. So we can't change his history.
I know. Just don't ask me to like it.
Okay, this time away has not diminished your thirst. Attaboy to me. Thank you very much. Very kind. Okay. Hey, Venus. What's going on? Okay, you've been good. Life in Hawaii, not bad. You've acclimated to me, and you're gonna be there for the foreseeable long-term future, is it? But you do have 3 jobs, like right now. You're just grinding. Okay, geez. Okay, with time in Hawaii. Okay, I think they're in the past. So it's like something crazy. It's like 8 p.m. yesterday or something in Hawaii right now. Are you burnt out, to me? Are you managing with your 3 jobs? You got a lesbian love rocket to the face. Kinda jealous, eh, Gaz? Oh, cool. James is also in Hawaii. There you go. You got a brother in there. Okay, far away. Oh, yes. You're quite a ways away, Lovejoy. Geez, that would be... That's... maybe like a 12-hour flight, yeah? Feel about that big bad boy has been erupting. Just unruly, just spurting everywhere to me, huh? Feel about me, huh?
I assume there was an investigation.
Major celebrity like that? Of course there was, but they found nothing. Everyone gave up. Even my mother remarried in less than a year.
Okay.
Adam was a nice enough guy, but...
He wasn't your father.
No.
So, I assume I'm going to have to tread lightly.
Yes. Observation only. He was last seen at a book signing on the Coney Island boardwalk around 8 p.m. You should have plenty of time to make your way there. Try to find Knox. Don't interact with him. Keep your distance, see what happens, report back. You know the drill.
Okay.
All right, I believe I'm up to speed. I'm ready when you are.
Mr. Knox, if you could step into our waiting area, I'll keep you updated.
Okay, thank you. This is... well, thank you. Whatever happens, whatever you find out, thank you.
Okay. The juicy falling through time. Okay, so, okay, chapter 6, not epilogue. Pastroland? Is that a pun on something? I don't know. Okay, Coney Island at night, July 4th, 1993, 7:32. Okay, we did not go to 2029 or whatever it was, but...
Timefall successful, Noz.
Blasted, it's hot.
I guess we will later. Okay, what's this outfit you're gonna wear? Okay.
Much better.
All clear over then?
All clear. Wow. Is that the original Thunderbolt?
Yes. Although it hasn't been in operation for 10 years.
Shame.
There should be a magazine scan in your pocket. Do you have it?
Okay, mystery on the 4th. Okay, OtisKnoxFansite.com. Okay, still missing after months of exhausted searching. Months after the enigmatic disappearance of the famed thriller and horror novelist Otis Knox, the literary world and fans are left grappling with unanswered questions. Knox, known for his chilling narratives, vanished on the night of July 4th. Okay, tonight. During the Independence Day fireworks on Coney Island. As per reports from his wife, despite extensive searches and public appeals, no trace of Knox has been found. This case has sparked wild speculation and the theories among his readers, with some suggesting life imitating art. Authorities continue to investigate, but as time passes, hope fades, leaving a void in the hearts of those who admired his work. The last confirmed sightings of Knox were by a local shop owner on the Coney Island boardwalk and one of his longtime neighbors. Both individuals, who asked to remain anonymous to protect their privacy, spoke fondly of Knox. He was a friendly man, always polite, always respectful, said the neighbor. It was easy to forget that he was such a celebrity. Despite their familiarity with the author, neither witnessed anything unusual on that fateful night. While Knox's whereabouts and status may be in question, his legacy is very much not. Over the years, he won numerous prestigious awards for his bone-chilling works, including the Bram Stoker Award for Midnight's Lament in 1981 and the World Fantasy Award for The Vanishing Pier in 1984. Until I took a lesbian love rocket to the day. Yes. Those damn lesbian love rockets. They'll get you every time, Striker, huh? Okay, good old Justin. I haven't seen him in months, to me, hey? But he's doing alright, Justin? Yeah, Cody, any New Yorkers remember Coney Island? 1993 Coney Island, hey? Okay, you've been around the world, Lovejoy. Fellow traveler. Hello, fellow traveler. Scottish born and bred, but you don't live there anymore, right? Wait, was that you who, was that you who lives in England, or do you live somewhere more far away now? Why are you still so fine, right? Streamer's secret to me, huh? Get to Hawaii quicker, right? You bamboozled me, Lovejoy. You said it would take 20 minutes, but you knew what you were doing, right? But yeah, it's fine, you guys, huh?
Is this Otis Knox?
The last known photo of him, taken at a nearby book signing. See the timestamp?
I do. 8:09 p.m. That's 30 minutes from now.
Yes. Plenty of time to get there. I'm sending you the address.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Okay, boardwalk books. Okay, how do we get from here to what I assume is 2029? Or is it gonna be linked where like the old geezer, let's see, somehow ends up there, or there's an accident and I accidentally sent him there or something.
Duffy used to take nostalgia tourists here, didn't he?
All the time. Ever since the park was sold to Seagram Corps. It's a pretty popular request.
He always did manage to snag the choice assignments. Perks of seniority.
Were you upset about that? I never realized.
Oh no, I never held it against him. It's just ironic that the first time I get a job here, it's all closed down.
Probably for the best.
I know. Distractions. Speaking of...
Right. Standing by.
Yeah, no, so okay, get out of here, huh? Okay, there's only one other place to go. Boardwalk books.
There it is. Boardwalk Books. Nozzo, how long until that book signing?
Maybe 10 minutes?
The place looks empty. I thought Otis Knox was a popular writer.
Was. Either way, there's a timestamp. Otis should arrive any minute.
Toby!
Find someplace to wait. And be unobtrusive.
Okay, Toby, thank you very much for the 500 bits, right? Yes, lovely to see you back, right? And you're so kind to erupt and shower me with those, Toby. Much appreciated. Okay, so far, but also you're literally there. You're in your mom's basement. So I'm trying to flex. Thanks, Lovejoy, huh? Yeah, no cut. But there was that place selling hot dogs, Revdemon, and like churros. Those are nice, right? Okay, what are we doing here? This place is closed. And what are those? What are those? What are those schmucks doing over there, huh? Okay, unobtrusive lean-in spot.
Nobody's answering.
Okay, 1993. Apparently this is the 1993 outfit. A crop top over like a jumpsuit. She looks like a mechanic. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Yeah, no, we're never going back to that timeline, Gaz. We left our one-night stand back in that timeline, and we ain't ever going back there. So I hope you got your, well, you obviously didn't get your fill of the Bukaki the statue of Bukaki, huh? Okay, erupt too often lately, right? The problems are getting older. Yeah, I think these other guys, they know what you're talking about because they read their medical journals, of course, to me, right? But getting old, isn't it grand, eh?
Nothing's happening, Noz.
Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now.
All right.
Okay,
Nothing yet.
He'll be there.
Are you sure?
Yes, just be patient.
Okay,
Right.
how much are we gonna bet that Nozzle's wrong? Shocker, Nozzle's wrong, and something's gonna happen, and he'll already be dead or missing, huh?
Are you sure this is the right place?
According to the historical record and the photograph in your hands, yes. Just wait.
It's like, oh no, there was a Boardwalk Books in like Brooklyn, and I was supposed to be there. Oh god, Afia, I messed it up. And now you have to clean up my mess. Oh. Okay, can't stop staring at those bad boys. Of course, you're talking about these two, huh? You're talking. You want to go motorboating in that ocean over there, Tubi, huh? Handling the runtime. See, Gaz is a man of culture, huh?
Nozzo, it's past 8 o'clock.
I know.
No book signing event has started.
I know. Okay.
You're wrong, Nozzo.
Maybe there's no book signing, but there's still the timestamp on the photo. Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now. Oh, there he is.
Is that it? What? Not?
Are you sure? He doesn't look much like his
He's
photo.
wearing socks and sandals?
It's him. Who else could it be?
I think we should confirm.
How?
I don't know. Maybe by talking to him?
No. Remember his ranking? You can't engage.
We need to be positive, don't we? What will the brass say if I spend the whole night tailing the wrong man? What will the client say?
Go ahead. Just, well, you know, be careful.
This is just some, like, dad wearing socks and sandals. Okay, man gazed at the ocean, lost in thought. He's not... Yeah, he's a cromulent height. He's probably a 6'2" Chad, Gaz, to be honest.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but... I'm looking for Otis Knox. Do you know where he is?
Otis Knox? Why would I know that? I just sell his books. I don't write them.
Oh, I see. You own this bookshop.
That I do, but we're closed.
You're closed?
Yeah, because it's the 4th of July. I'm sure some of the major chains are open, but not me. Sorry.
Isn't there supposed to be a book signing event today?
Today? On the 4th of July? Of course not.
Really? Because I thought... Never mind.
That's not a good idea.
Why are you here if the shop is closed?
Because I live here? I got a living area in the back. What's with the personal questions? I just came out to watch the fireworks.
I think I have to do it, though.
Do you know anything about Otis Knox?
Only through his books. I'm a fan, but who isn't? His books fly off the shelves faster than I can put them on.
You don't know anything else?
What a question. His personal life is none of my business.
Okay, socks and sandals might... Why not just the sandals then, James? Like the beach is just over there. If he goes over there, then he's got sand all over his socks, right? Okay, a boat club? I mean, there's little boat shoes. I don't think that's what he's wearing, though, huh?
This photo, do you recognize this shop?
It looks like mine. Why?
Could it be another shop, perhaps? One that just looks like yours?
Nope, definitely mine. That clock on the wall belonged to my uncle. Had it for years. When was this taken, anyway?
There is some confusion about that.
All right, shouldn't have asked. I just want to watch the fireworks.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
I'm just gonna leave, okay.
Well, blast it.
How is this possible?
I have no idea. Otis Knox's history couldn't have changed. We'd know. High-ranked person like him, alarms would go off in every branch on the planet.
So what should we do? Scrub the mission?
No, we're not licked yet. According to all reports, Otis went missing during the fireworks. Those aren't due to start for another hour or so. We still have time. I got the Knox's home address from Nathan. Maybe he's home? If he is, standard protocols apply.
I know. Keep my distance, don't engage, etc.
Okay, Knox resident. Okay, going right to his house. Unless you're rich. Guy owns a bookshop. He's rolling in it, right? Oh, so, like, that's his house? He just stepped out to, like, look at the fireworks. You know how it is when you guys just go to take the trash out, right? You're dressed in whatever shit home outfit you got. You're not gonna put on, like, a nice shirt or, like, pants to go take the trash out, right? So he just came out. He didn't think he would see anyone. Just to go look at those fireworks. And he just...
All the windows are dark. I don't think anyone's home.
Knock on the door. If anyone answers, just say you've got the wrong house.
Yeah, and like, you know, if you're just taking out the garbage, it's like, maybe you're wearing socks inside your house, but it's like, you're gonna wear something with laces to just take the garbage out or something? Or to just go, like, literally 10 feet. Just look at something outside, right? Yeah, we're not licked yet, but I licked her out of existence. Reptimon. Can I borrow a feeling? I wasn't hearing that before, Soup, but now I am, right? That's fine. I like that song, so. He needs to put a shit on for decency, Gaz, right? There were still people on the beach, so he's like, oh, so he's got a dad bod, hey? Donald Duck style. Give the neighbors something to see, right? And make them thankful that they live next to you, because otherwise it's just like they have nothing to talk about at the dinner table, Claudvic, huh? Okay, Knox's yard. Okay, who is this? Work in the neighboring... Okay, wooden supply. Curtains are drawn.
Nobody's home, Noz.
Blast it. None of this makes any sense. How could the archive be completely wrong? That photograph is part of the historical record. We're both holding copies of it right now. It's showing no signs of chrono shifting, at least not on my end.
Same here. It's solid as a rock.
There's something we're missing. Let me think. Stand by.
Okay, also what okay, it's just those same default things.
Hi, excuse me.
Yes? You need help?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm Evelyn.
Okay.
Does Otis Knox live here?
You obviously know that already, or you wouldn't be here. Just to warn you, he keeps his address unlisted for a reason.
Oh, it's not like that.
Hey, you're on his property, not mine. If he can't keep his fans in check, then that's on him.
Yeah, so why? This is weird. There's something sinister about guarding at night. That's so unwholesome, Gaz. Right? And, okay, that was a bit weird. I was just like, are you... She asked, like, are you Otis, or is this Otis Knox's place? And she was like, no. And she immediately just offered her name, right? Is he alive? Hang on. Okay, no, yes, he is alive.
I'm here on behalf of Nathan.
Nathan? Isn't he abroad for the summer? Spain or something?
Yes. He sent me. To check on his father?
Skirting the edge of truth there, Fia. Well done. Shh.
Good kid.
So, is Mr. Knox all right?
As far as I know, Otis and Marla are doing fine. I assume they're out finding a spot to watch the fireworks.
Okay. Okay, weird author answers. Take his hand. Take his. It suddenly became. Can I borrow a feeling? I wasn't expecting that, Strega. Constantly subverting expectations. I thought you were kind of just like. Just feeding me like what to do in this game, but it suddenly became. Can I borrow a feeling? And I'm all for that. I'm all for that, Strega, huh? Okay, something like a chronic, yeah, and it's nighttime, it's weird, James, right?
That's a lovely garden.
Maybe not yet, but I'm working on it.
Are those lupines?
Common mistake. Delphiniums. Not easy to grow near the water, but I have my ways.
Okay, I thought maybe it was like the wife, right? It's like, okay, she's just, I don't know, poking around her own garden. But it's not, because she's very clearly said Otis and Marla are not home, so...
You have ways, do you?
Ways I'm not sharing. I can tell you, but I'll have to kill you.
Well, is that all?
Huh?
Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
Do you know where that spot might be?
I assume out on the boardwalk. Or maybe the beach.
That's over 3 miles long.
Yeah, I know. Not much help, huh?
Yes.
Sorry.
Useless.
I'm sure they're fine. Come back tomorrow if you really want to be sure.
That's... sure. Tomorrow.
Yeah, what the hell? Am I asking for a key to the house? She doesn't even know me.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare key to their house, would you?
Why do you ask?
As I said, Nathan asked me to check in.
You don't have a key of your own?
Unfortunately not.
Well, I wish I could help, but I don't have a key either. Sorry.
She doesn't even know me, right? She's just blind. It's only 1993. Yeah, in New York. People were not this trusting in 1993 in New York, huh? Okay, Night Gardener, burying your gold silver under the cover of night, so, huh? Yeah, I find them in freshly buried corpses, yeah. Feel pretty bad. Hurt and hearts need some healing. Now it's all. Now everyone's gonna be. Can I borrow feelinged everything, huh? Okay.
I'm not a fan.
That's what they all say.
You're not watching the fireworks yourself?
No, not really my thing. I'm happy here, and these flowers won't unpot themselves.
I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
Okay, why can I put my hand on the tree?
I'm not here to climb trees. Besides, it wouldn't support my weight.
Or, let me see.
I can't rummage through her things when she's standing right there.
Okay, I gotta get rid of her somehow. Why? I guess I want to go into the shed, but... and... get a pry bar or something?
Money gets you one more round.
Toby!
You stupid clown. Money gets you one more round. You're out on your ass.
Toby!
That bitch.
A useless bitch in the way between us and cool shit in the supply cupboard. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Okay, not white male. Although in 1993, wasn't it like blackmails? Yeah, yes. Also, she's posh, right? What is she? What am I gonna do? This posh British lady. Okay. Maybe because I already dropped the son's name, so I was like, okay, well, I guess that's obviously not a lie. How else would you know?
Where exactly are you going? Is your plan to just wander around until you bump into Otis Knox?
No idea. I don't have any better ideas at the moment.
Yeah, do you have any ideas,
Honestly,
Nazo?
Neither do I. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
That's what I thought, Nazo. Okay, just fucking being a nerd, getting in my face, huh? Okay, that guy's still here. Okay, hang on.
Shall we take another look at this scan?
It's not shifting, but sure.
Could this timestamp be wrong?
Maybe, but it matches the time on the clock. Why would both of them be wrong?
Oh, okay, is it that thing where it's, you know, the British thing of day, month, year, or whatever?
If there's anything odd about the photo, I can't see it.
Same.
OtisKnoxFanClub.com. This is where the photo came from.
Yes. It was one of the first fan sites of the early internet. Whoever owned the site must have taken the photo.
So they took a photo of a book signing event that never happened.
Right. This doesn't smell right.
Can you look up who owned the site?
One way to find out. Checking the domain history.
Okay, doxing that guy.
Registered in February of 1993. Elapsed in 1996. Owned by... Adam Cole?
Am I supposed to know that name?
Does that name mean something to you?
Oh, yes. A year after Otis Knox went missing, his wife took another clustermate. Husband. The man's name was Adam Cole.
That can hardly be a coincidence, can it?
No, it most definitely cannot.
Nice. Nice. Kill your idol and then marry his widow, right? So that when you're plowing that widow, it's like, oh my god, my idol has been here! It's like his penis is rubbing up against my penis, huh? Why should we don't know yet, Sussy. That's the suspicious thing about it. We'll get to the bottom of that, though. Okay, there was also something else that I could look at. Yeah, those things. You get the New York salute asking for a key. Yeah, exactly, huh? Yeah, clip block you, and then, yeah, I know, right? It's like, do you like her, Fia? She's old as hell, eh? Okay, so, okay, Otis. Okay, okay, a bit in absentia, and then, okay, the bibliography. Okay, so, author for many years. Presumed dead. Okay, known residence redacted, cause of death unknown. His wife, Marla, Nathan, and then, okay, just these accomplishments. Okay, timeline impact, extremely high. Okay. Okay, this is still the same. Yeah, okay, that's the same. Okay, okay, I guess these are all his books or something? This will be important later. Okay, who the hell, who? Oh no, that's that lady, right? Or is it, no, okay. Okay, are you... No, okay. Because I thought that would be very suspicious if that old lady gardening was the mom of this guy. Okay. Okay, okay. Died? Okay, then. He was just a construction engineer, married to her. Stepkid Nathan. Okay, 202 Mermaid Avenue in Brooklyn. He died of not a skibidi toilet this time, but pancreatic cancer, and he's got a low impact rating, despite marrying up, I suppose. Okay, I can go there.
No need to do that.
No.
I don't think anyone lives here, Nozzo. Did the archive get it wrong again?
The archive is never wrong. It's just data. You just have to know how to read it. That address is registered in his name. It doesn't necessarily mean he lives there.
I suppose that makes sense.
See? The archive is fine. Something weird is definitely going on, but the archive is fine. It's fine.
Okay, nerd.
Okay, it's fine. Didn't mean to touch a nerve.
Nerd likes his bookie wook, his archive, his precious archive, huh? Okay, it says like porno. Just like over there. Okay. Okay, the boardwalk is just over there. This apartment looks like shit.
We're gonna be talking about the penis! We'll be talking
you
about
have enough points for that, Toby, huh?
Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
Despite not being here for like months, you had enough points for that, Toby, huh? Yeah, just the archive, probably because he wrote it or whatever, huh? Okay, I don't even. There you go. That's what it is, Chewie. Yeah, just dumped 4,000. I was surprised. I was like, you got 4,000? Over your time here, but there you go. 4,000 points just flushed down the toilet, and now you're back down to whatever you've got, 800 or something. Chewie, I don't know, huh? Yeah, the good old clitoris. Wait, is the abandoned building?
Locked.
Okay. Yuck, look at this place. Okay, the exit from this hot and musty and stank in a BO room. Okay, a Mac Performer 250, you believe? Top of the line for this win. Did any of you nerds have one of those? A Mac Performer 250. Okay, beat up trash bin, and it's okay. Can I turn the lights on in this place? Okay, lone key. There's no light switch. I don't like how dark it is, because like this weird gooner could like be over here and I can't see him, you know what I mean?
There was a photograph in the trash.
Okay. Okay, no. I was gonna say, is there a gay thing going on? I thought for a second that this guy, Adam Cole, ran off to have a gay affair with the guy, the author there, but then no, because the kid, the grown-up version of the kid was just like, no, Adam, stepdad Adam was there, and whatever. But he seems to not like the old wife, huh? That he's apparently going to marry. Okay, but well, keep dreaming. I gotta dangle that above your head, huh? Okay, an Amiga nerd. Okay, is that 250? Or I think the decimal point is I don't think you have 2,051, not 251,000, right?
That's definitely Otis Knox.
And that boy looks like a young Nathan.
And the one scratched over. Nozzo, is that Marla?
We can't assume anything, but most likely.
Right. I admit, my knowledge of grunge-era courtship rituals is a bit rusty, but scratching out the face of a person in a photograph, typically that means you hate that person, correct?
That's the tradition, yeah.
And this Adam Cole person, he later clusters with Marla Knox, also correct?
Again, yeah.
So why did he scratch out her face?
I have no idea, but I prefer not to speculate until we know more.
Understood. I'll keep digging.
Thanks, Fia. I'll be here.
Infinity necklace, polyamory symbol. I'll bet she slept around, right? Okay. No one password protected their shit back in 1993. Okay. Oh, it's Christmas. Okay, at let's like 11:20 or something. Okay, but he doctored it. Okay.
Are you seeing this, Noz? This photo's been digitally manipulated. This is the original, taken during the winter holiday, and this one has been altered to look like it was taken today.
I see it. That's a relief.
A relief?
That the archive wasn't compromised. It was just this Adam Cole guy playing a trick.
But why? Why bother?
I have no idea. We still have time until the fireworks. Keep looking around.
I don't understand. The magazine wasn't from his precious archive, right? Okay, clusters just sounds wrong. I think they had to say it that way because, like, I don't know. I think polyamory in the future is just, like, normal. So you can't say, like, that maybe more people are bisexual. So you can't just, like, go around assuming that, like, a man has a wife and a woman has a husband. Because they'll have, like, 3 of them. And they'll be men and women or something, right? That girl fucks, yeah. No, so you're fucking you. I know, right? It's like, why did you give me this magazine then? Wasn't this from your archive, right? Okay. What is this? Is this a fourth wall breaking thing where it's like, you know, personal fitness evaluation, portable floating element, patient family education, probably a failure imminent. Like, what was discovered in? Okay, what was discovered in 2041? I'm sure they said this in like the other chapters. I don't. Okay, what is the? Yeah, okay, it is a fourth wall breaking thing. It's literally a trivia for us, the player, playing through old skies right now. What's the criteria for a landing point? Must be open to the sky. 20 sky. I think it's that 4. What was formed in 2052? I think Chrono Zen? And then what began in 2042, irresponsible use, restoring order, discover. Oh shit! Or was it that? Ah, damn it! I already answered about the Quantonic protocol. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. So we okay. Okay. So. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save it here just so that I could do that quiz myself later, right? So like I'll save it as just like nerd like his quizzy quiz, huh? I kind of miss Windows 98 days, yeah, James, huh? That trivia, but it's like trivia of this game. And like, I don't know if anyone, well, the only person who was there for all 6 streams now is me. And I tried to answer that as best I could, and I still got one question wrong. It was probably the one about the one with dates, right? So. It's like saying credits for monies, right? Although, it, like, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, 3 sister wives, right? Only like one wife? Wow, what a wuss, huh? Okay, it's not for time travel. It's a kind of type of password. It's meant for me to find it. Okay, okay, so I got this weird key, but okay. Was there anything I could? This guy doesn't have it. Okay, wait. Or was there like a drawer or locked something? Or do you have a flashlight, Fia? Or how do I?
The multi-tool.
And like, do I have to do the quiz? I don't think so, right? Yeah, debt forgiveness, that'll be the fucking day, yeah? Yeah, you remember that day like it was yesterday, Sussy McSussy, huh? Okay, so to the, no, I gotta go back and fix that again, Wolf, because Sophia here is so pathetic that she can't just find another woman in her own timeline. She's like, I gotta go back and save her again. I mean, yeah, but I'm sure for some of them you missed like an hour or two, but before you got there, up to 1, right? Okay, can I probably can. Do I need to do it? Like, I thought it was just a fun little thing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure on that. Okay, this okay, maybe it's the positronic matrix. Let's see, room temperature. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm right about this one. It has to be 1 and 2, and then this I don't know. I thought it was Chronozen. And then this is the thing of the yeah, okay. Biodegradable internet. I know, that's a lot of combinations and permutations. Trying to brute force the trivia, right? Especially when the only one I'm 100% sure about is the first one. And even then, right? Okay, this quiz seems to be mandatory. What happens if you just don't remember? This has been a very long game, right? And like, do you guys know the answer to any of these, right? Okay, hey, the sex and the connection was good. Just going through all this trouble, Timmy, right? I'm going through, this is like the kind of effort that like a man puts in, right? But, you know. I know, right? I'm just sick of this. You know? Like, men have more of a self-preservation thing. I'm just gonna hook up with the next guy that I see, and he won't get just obliterated from the timeline like that other fucking lady, huh? I have time travel on his 93 Mac. This is the final chapter. I thought this was just a little, and also it's immersion breaking. You know, it's like we're here in 1993 and they're literally quizzing us about old skies. Okay, so is this the quasitonic particle? And then am I correct on this? And that it's 4, right? Like all of the landing points have been, well, 1 and 2. They've all been quite large also, but like I don't know how big 20 square feet is. Right? It's probably just the size of maybe like a bathroom. I don't know. Yeah, no, whatever, Lovejoy. I'll just do it, right? It's only been 4 hours and 45 minutes, huh? Okay, Quansonic, anyone knows that, huh? Okay, the author, this Cole guy, like this is the Cole guy. The author, yeah, sure, maybe, right? But yeah, I could go for the answers, right? I could also just, well, I'll let you guys feel useful, and you can just tell me, right? Okay, yeah, it is 4. That's what I thought. And then 2052. I don't think it was the Park Gallery. I thought that opened like much earlier, but maybe it's that because I don't know what the hell this is or that, and I don't think they ever talked about that. So it's either 2 or 4. Okay, and then okay. So Chronozen, and then 5 the government intervention. Okay, welcome, Adam Cole. Open Sesame to. Okay, that was his password, or whatever. Oh my god. Back to play again tomorrow night, huh? I'm sorry. Yes, to me. Sears Gooner energy, but you know. Okay, it's like 2 meters a square, so like it's just like a room, right?
What the? How? Nozzo, did you see that?
What is it?
The answers on this quiz. It's based on history. Our history. Things that nobody of this Wen should ever know about.
That's impossible.
I know, but it happened. Could this Adam Cole be a time traveler?
Absolutely not. We'd know. At least, I assume we'd know? I have no idea. It's above our pay grade either way. Just focus on the job for now. I'll file a report for the brass once we're done.
Okay, what's this? Okay, simple motion sensitive scanner. A note above it reads present light. Thanks, Gaz, huh? Okay, and didn't come back? Doesn't he come back, like a year from now to marry that lady that apparently he hates?
Scanning my hand did nothing.
Okay,
Scanning that.
Okay, sorry, present? Is it not present light? It's present light?
Scanning that.
No, okay. Or, do you want me to...
Scanning that.
And I don't think I can... No, I can't. And yeah, these...
I don't need to mess with...
Yeah, okay.
There's nothing else.
I don't think there's anything outside, right? What the hell is this key open? There's nothing else in here. Oh, yeah! In the year 2450, huh? Okay, the photo? I can't... when I click on it, it just... I just look at it, right? And I can't... No, I can't click or drag, so... Okay, can I go outside and... Will you let me go outside? And let's see, can I... Okay, I'm pretty sure I tried everything on that light, right? I tried putting my hand on it and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I know, he's new. Rubbed him on, huh? Okay. Okay, wait, where else could where else was I able to go? There? There? Maybe? Is it the key for that? I don't need to get rid of her. It's this.
Oh, so you found the key after all?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Okay. Okay, a landline telephone, or it's known in this one, a telephone. Okay, first aid kit.
That is one well-stocked first aid kit. Syringes, gauze, slings, all sorts of medicines. Is this normal, Nozzo?
For most people, no. But Marla Knox worked as a nurse for most of her life. Old habits die hard.
Okay, that wasn't anything.
The bin appears to be empty.
Okay, wait, there were... Okay, I thought there was a hotspot there, but I guess it was just the bin. Okay, scrapbook. And, okay.
This scrapbook looks recently leafed through. It's open on this page. Shame about all the water damage. I wonder why they kept it.
Okay, Hotel's, Commodore, maybe? On... some month that ends in R, 14th, for only one day. Yeah, I know, huh? No, you can't blow your load yet, huh? I'm a long way. Fanny hasn't gone anywhere to me, huh? Okay, empty? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, these are rich people bootleg. They have a maid. She dropped by yesterday, huh? Okay, he comes here when he's wounded, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, unattended kitchen drawer? Okay. 2 identical photos of a young woman lie at the bottom of this drawer.
There are 2 identical photographs here, so I doubt they'll miss the one. I've already taken one of these photos. I shouldn't push my luck.
Okay, do I
Sounds!
Do I scan that at his weird safe home?
That's the owner of Boardwalk Books, or a younger version of him at least. And the woman with him. Is that Marla Knox?
It matches the archive photos, so I'm going to assume yes.
Okay. Okay, that is the same girl in that photo, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, did I try messing with her phone? No, okay, no. I can call someone, okay, wait, is the number on, okay. Or can I look up, no. Okay, a safe house with a medical hood for emergencies, right? This looks lived in, though. It should be that other weirdo apartment in that crappy part of town. Okay, maybe he's got a twin fetish? Who doesn't, Gaz, eh? Got a whole Scotch till we're 14th. Okay. Okay, so, before I leave, let me just, see if I can talk to her about anything new.
Hello again.
Yes?
Oh, okay, look at his photograph!
Is this a photo of Otis Knox and his family?
That's them, sure enough. But why did you scribble out Marla like that?
Oh, it wasn't me. But you're sure that's Marla?
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. But who did that to her picture? They ought to be ashamed.
I have no idea.
Can't imagine why anyone would do such a thing to her. She's the light of the neighborhood.
Did you say Marla was the light of the neighborhood?
Okay.
That's what Otis calls her anyway. Guess it caught on. But I can't deny it's true. Always smiling, waving, helping everyone who needs helping. You'd think she'd be more private being married to someone so famous. I'm more private than she is.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
Okay, what kind of sicko? It was a picture of a Goyle. To me, you would do the same thing, huh? Yeah, I know. And you bought, or your parents bought like a dozen of them, Timmy, and it's like all different sizes, huh? Okay, the fucking bookstore. Okay, a lot of things. Do I confront him about that first? Okay, maybe. Okay, did I keep that photo? No, because it was in their place. So.
Excuse me.
This guy? You're cheating on your husband with this guy, right? With serious dad energy? Escape into time to tell them. Look at this guy. This fucking socks and sandals. Strega, you do the same thing. You got cucked by socks and sandals guy, and it hurt so bad that you were willing to go back in time and go through all this trouble just to prevent that. I don't recognize that rack anywhere, yeah.
Do you know the Knox family?
What makes you say that?
I saw you in a photograph with Marla Knox.
Yeah?
Do you still claim you don't know them?
I never claimed anything one way or the other.
Okay, I can't...
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
I can't grill him anymore at this point. Okay, but now we do the thing. Here. I guess I just shove that photo against the little scanner, and I don't know what this is. If this is his time travel device, I don't know.
Huh. So the key to this scanner lock was Marla.
That explains why her face was scratched out in that photo you found. Probably to prevent anyone else from using it.
Okay. Oh no. Those things always creep me out. A ladder into like some weird bunker, right? Okay, apparently it was because he didn't want anyone to break in here, and how would they ever think to do that though, right? Like I figured that out, but I went to his actual house and talked to that loose-lipped gardener, right? You know, everyone loves her, strangely, Strega. Okay, now we see why. Identical sextuplets. That's a thing for you, huh? Okay. Okay.
Nozzo?
Shit.
What are you doing?
What? What's going on?
Never mind. It's gone now.
What happened?
I felt the time stream. It was faint, but it was there. Did you open a portal?
No. And even if I wanted to, you know you have to be outdoors for it to work.
Uh-oh.
Right. Of course. I've just been working too hard. Must be.
I'll keep monitoring for you.
Okay, I think he's here. He's like really close or something. Okay, man, just shoot this fucking D-bag. And he'll be packing some heat, because it's fucking America. My gun will take like 10 seconds to charge up, and in that time, he's already drawn his little pea shooter and killed me, right? A sex dungeon! It's creepy. And Fia felt something. She felt a little ripple. I'm thinking that that's him. He's jumped back to this time or something, or he jumped away. I don't know. Okay, a light switch. Okay. Wait. So those weird footsteps, a bunch of random parts, haphazardly. Wait, is that the music, or is there footsteps above me? Haphazardly well together. You have no idea what this is for. This is your time machine? Okay, and a whiteboard with a crude map drawn on it.
Looks to be a crudely drawn map of the Coney Island boardwalk. There's a spot marked with an X. Should be easy to find.
Okay, beach spot. His dad's shorts barely cover his girth. He can't even like bend over because then his shorts will ride up and the little tip will peek out at the bottom of his dad's shorts there. Okay, so 20 minutes and I guess that's where they'll be. Why would you put that on a weird whiteboard in your sex dungeon?
No way. No blasting way. You seeing this?
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
A quansonic wave generator.
Quansonic?
I thought the quansonic particle wasn't discovered until the 2040s.
It wasn't.
So Adam Cole is experimenting with time travel 60 years early.
Impossible. If he was, we'd know. But this whole mission is full of impossible things.
What do we know about this Adam Cole person?
You read the same archive entry as me, Fia. We barely know anything. I'm going to go have a chat with Nathan Knox. Stand by, Fia. And don't touch that generator.
Why is it fading?
Mr. Knox?
Okay.
Yeah? Is she finished already?
Not quite. I wanted to ask you about Adam Cole.
My stepfather. Why?
We just want to fill in some gaps.
But he has nothing to do with what happened, does he? He didn't even meet my mother until a year after. Honestly, I barely knew the guy, so I bring him into this.
Well, it's hard to know how to put this, but... He was, experimenting with time travel.
What?
It's true. His name came up while Fia was investigating. She looked into him. He knew things he shouldn't have known. Knowledge of the future. He had photos of your family, a key to your house, but we know next to nothing about him. So, anything you can tell us will be useful.
This is...
I know. It's a lot.
No. This is ridiculous. I asked you to find out what happened to my father, not butt into my mother's private life. How dare you?
Look, Mr. Knox.
Okay, why are you so defensive, huh? Is it like something weird? Or like the son is his own... dad? I don't know, huh? Don't use that photo. He knew that some Jen would be in there, and if you find that photo and be like, if you want to wank to it, well, you have to wank to two dudes, huh? Okay, quansonic, can we reverse its polarity? Do you know your quantum physics, Killy? Are you willing to take a quantum leap with me? Rogue time travel, okay.
Don't you want to know what happened?
No. Let sleeping dogs lie. My mother was happy. After everything that happened, she deserved to be happy. And you want to ruin that? Over my dead body. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Goodbye.
Okay, what now? Do I leave, or...?
You heard all that?
I did, yeah. So what now? Do we abort?
No. The protocol is clear. We can't let this lie. Anomalies like this must be investigated.
But if he sues us...
The brass knows what we're doing. They gave us the green light. Just keep treading lightly. You know the drill. I'll keep digging on my end. We are going to figure this out.
Okay, Nazo is just over there at HQ, just playing Minesweeper. I'm doing everything, huh? Needs to knocks it off. Okay, why the hell was Grandpa there so defensive, right? Like, that's weird. Normal people don't act like that, right? Okay, quansonic generator, almost half a century before the first one was created.
What exactly are you trying to do?
Just making sure it's legit.
Leave the untested, unverified time stream particle generator alone. I can't believe I even have to say that.
Okay. Big brother told me not to touch it, huh? Yeah, he's the milk. I know. He's just mad. He's mad that he came from the seed of that Socks and Sandals dad, right? That's why he's so butthurt now. Why I crave to deliver milk to lowly households. Oh. I know, right? It's just like, what am I? Okay. Okay, well, we're not doing that job anymore. Looking into his, like, cuck dad. Now we have to look into this apparently time traveler and whatever. And, like, I could just go back in time and make sure the Socks and Sandals guys never comes in that woman. And ergo, you are just erased from existence, guy. But, you know, and he's throwing around legalese, huh? Okay, I swear I heard someone up here, but okay, I guess I was mistaken. But we can go to the boardwalk now, and is that 2D minutes, and we'll get to wherever the hell that is. There's also Free Cell and Spider Solitaire, of course, right? He can waste like hours of time just playing that, and be like, "Fia, have you found anything yet?" Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't found anything. So keep digging, right? Okay. Okay, I guess it's here, Coney Island Beach.
That's them, isn't it? Otis and Marla Knox.
Yeah, that's them.
So what should I do? Hang back? Keep an eye on them until the fireworks?
Someone is experimenting with time travel 50 years too early. Getting to the bottom of that is our priority now.
So you're saying I can approach them?
Yeah, just, well, you know, be careful.
Aren't I always?
You've always been a terrible liar.
Because you won't let me. Because you won't let me. I'll be careful because you won't let me kill anyone. Nazo, huh? Is this? What are we doing with that, Gaz? I don't know. Now we're doing this, and we're far away from the time to do that, right? Just as like some Dutch kid, no wonder, right? Okay, he's the son of... I don't know what's going on here, but here's these two old geezers. Okay, a middle-aged couple, sits hand in hand watching the water in a comfortable silence. Okay, there's nothing else here.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, but are you Mr. and Mrs. Knox?
Close your legs, lady.
That's a good question. What would you say, my love? Are we Mr. and Mrs. Knox?
Not tonight, we're not. We're just two people enjoying the fireworks, which should have started by now. Come on, I'm not getting any younger.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Are either of you familiar with a man named Adam Cole?
Can't say I am. Marls?
Not me. Sorry. Why?
Okay, I'm sorry. I think I know where this is going. I think I'll just say it because you know, I might be wrong, but like, is this the couple from the first scenario? That's how these two are linked. That's Joe Anderson and that ginger girl, but he somehow invented a time machine and went back in time and saved her, and he had to change his whole name and whatever, and then so did she, and so now they could live out. He'd have his relatively... No, his timeline impact is still too high. He got to live two amazing lives, if that is Joe Anderson, right? Except this one, he's a world-famous author, but...
Do you know Boardwalk Books? A shop about a mile down the strip.
Sure. Who doesn't?
Why do you ask?
Okay, yeah, that.
Marla, you're friendly with the shop owner, aren't you?
Jesus, what are you implying?
Oh, nothing like that. I just mean...
He's my brother, if you must know.
Okay.
Marla.
Okay.
Sorry, Otis, but that kind of gossip we don't need. Just leave Liam alone, please. He likes his life simple, and we try to keep it that way.
And speaking of keeping away...
Right.
Okay, no, guys, that's her fucking brother. Ew. Okay, the Dine and Dash? Maybe. Like, just looking at him here, it kind of looks like the same. His voice is a bit different, right? And didn't that girl that girl, she used to wear her hair like this, right? Her little headband or something. And so they both had to change their identities so that we wouldn't be like, what the hell, you mess with the timeline, right?
This Adam Cole, whoever he is, seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
An obsessive fan? Oh no, never had one of those before.
Not of you, of your clustermate.
Marla's got a fan?
Huh. Well, it's about time. Why should you have all the fun?
Yeah, enjoy that fun. It gets old fast.
And like, because there was no old version of this lady, we can't be like, that sounds like the same girl, right? Okay, future is open sexually. Looking forward to this future, Timmy, huh? Oh god, those siblings hold hands.
Nathan sent me.
He did?
Yes, he is worried. Asked me to check up on you.
Well, you can tell him we're fine. Nothing to worry about.
Odd that he didn't reach out himself. He writes to us every week. You're not telling the entire truth, are you?
Pardon?
I can tell. Always been good at that. But it doesn't matter. We just want to enjoy our 4th of July in peace. So if you don't mind.
No.
Look, this is serious. Adam Cole seems to be stalking you.
I hate to say it, but the only one bothering us tonight is you.
We just want to enjoy our evening alone. We don't have many of those. I'm sure you understand.
Were you scheduled to have a book signing there? At Boardwalk Books?
Yeah, around December last year, I think.
No, I mean tonight.
Tonight? Why the hell would I do a book signing tonight? Tonight is all about Marla and me. I'm sure you get the hint.
I'll leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Okay, well I can look up what's his face now. No, not that. I don't think so. No. I don't know what the hell the last name is. So. Okay, no. Who the hell is? Okay. Is that the fucking gardener? Who the hell's Evelyn? Okay. Can I use that on her? I don't know. They're clustermates in more ways than one. Alabama conquered the world, yeah. Except this is 1993, huh?
Perhaps there's a timeline where...
Okay, no. I can't. Okay. And...
Perhaps there's... As fun as that...
Okay. Okay, do I go back to the... Let me see. The books? And talk... Okay, Socks and Sandals, brother.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
You're Liam, correct? Marla Knox's brother.
Yeah, that's me. Is she okay?
Oh yes, she's fine. I'm just checking in on the family, on behalf of Nathan.
Oh, well, any friend of Nathan's is a friend of mine. Love that kid like a son.
Okay, didn't I ask him point blank, don't you know the Knox, right? And Knoxes? And he lied to me, right? Now maybe it's because I thought I was just like a weird stalker. So, I don't know, fair enough. Yeah, shoot the ray gun. Just end all this nonsense, huh?
So you're close with Otis Knox and his family? Because earlier you said that you didn't know him.
Yes.
What was I supposed to say? I hate lying, but they like their privacy. So do I. The last thing I need are his fans swarming this place.
Wouldn't fans swarming this place be a good thing?
You'd think that, but no. I like things simple.
Simple? On the Coney Island boardwalk?
Selling books is simple. Dealing with Otis's fans bugging me for his address is not. So please don't blab.
Lips are sealed.
Oh god. Love up like an incest son. Yeah.
I'm curious. If you're so close to Marla and Otis, why are you here alone?
Alone?
They're watching the fireworks about halfway down the boardwalk. Why are you here instead of with your sister?
Oh, they wanted to be by themselves tonight. I'm okay with that. Otis has more than proven himself. I trust him now.
Proven himself? Okay, what?
Otis proved himself. Why did he have to do that?
Yeah. maybe I shouldn't have said that. Let's just say he didn't make the best first impression, but he's good now.
Because he's famous?
No. Not exactly. Never mind. Forget it.
Otis is good now, implying he wasn't good before.
I said never mind, okay? I let it go ages back. So should you.
Okay.
Otis
I said I...
Okay, do I have to...
Thanks.
Let's see. No. Okay, and then do I just go back and be like, hey, apparently you're a bad un. You're a bad egg. And your, is that brother-in-law? Kinda hated ya. Wrong with socks and sandals, right? All the socks and sandals hate, and James is feeling seen, huh?
Sorry to bother you again, but...
What?
No!
I'll leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Yeah, just...
As fun as...
Okay. Okay, can I, well, no, the guy's right there, right? Okay, do I talk to her?
I can't...
No.
Hello again.
Yes?
Okay, there's still that,
Did you know the Knox family before Otis became famous?
They moved in just after me, so yeah.
What was Otis like?
Why? What have you heard?
Just curious. I imagine becoming a celebrity changes people.
For the worse, usually, but not Otis. Fame suits him. The year he released his first book, it all stopped.
You said it all stopped when Otis wrote his first book. What stopped?
The drinking, the ear-splitting fights. God, those two could go at it. Almost called the police once, but figured it was none of my business. I know better now. It all worked out, thank heaven, but if things went the other way... Well, like I said, it all worked out.
Okay, they were brawling like a pair of Scotsmen, huh? Okay, Carla and Otis, you recall your Monkey Island bootleg, huh? Okay, what if it's a nod? Perhaps, right? Clearly, I think this dev is a fan of probably those old adventure games, right? Okay, there's gonna be fireworks happening any minute now, right?
The drinking?
That man could put it away. The bottles I'd see stacked up on trash day, well, no point in thinking about the bad old days. Like I said, it all worked out.
There were fights.
If you lived here back then, you wouldn't be asking that question. The screaming from those two. She ran away once, told me she was gonna stay with her brother, begged me not to tell her husband, but she was back home the next day like nothing happened. I almost called the police, but figured it wasn't my business. It all worked out in the end, but if it didn't, well, no point in thinking about that.
Those old days you're gonna give out, yeah, I know, huh? Better fireworks than the waterworks, yeah.
What do you mean, it all worked out?
Well, like I said, it all stopped. The fights, the drinking, everything. Otis sold his first book, and within the year, he was completely transformed.
You really think one has to do with the other?
I don't know what else it could be.
Okay. I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
Okay, listen. If he's not selling books, that means he's poor. And nothing rips apart a couple like being poor, right? So he sold his first book, and presumably it was successful. So yes, everything's fine and dandy, right? But like, you know, especially for her, being married to just like this fledgling.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
Yeah, no, right? Her being married to some fledgling creative, and like all he does is just sit in front of his computer, just staring at a blank Word document. Like she'd be like, "What the fuck? Get a job, dude!" Right? And he's drinking all the time because he needs inspiration or something. So you know, he's drinking to get inspiration for his book, but he can't think of anything. He's just looking at a blank Word document, and so his wife was just doing this constantly. And of course they were fighting and everything, right? But then he sold his book, and then just like, cool, right? There's $2 million in my checking account. Okay, all the problems are solved, huh? Money doesn't buy happiness, but it certainly shuts your wife up, huh? I know, now she's keeping out of everyone's business, huh? Oh no, God. Oh, I had just forgotten about that story. Oh yeah, that weird, incesty Folgers coffee commercial. They couldn't pull that fast enough, huh?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yes, they were poor. Listen, I wonder if, like, you know, if they did a poll on, like, okay, why did you get divorced, right? A large, overwhelming percentage of the responses will be, like, because we were poor. And we were constantly stressed and worrying about whether we should eat or, like, buy baby clothes or something, right? Like, that's very stressful, and that'll rip two people apart. But, like, if you just have 5 million in your checking account, then your biggest problems are, well, what do we want tonight? Do we want sushi or pizza, right? I've been fighting with my husband, don't hold me, yeah. Okay, so that was, okay, that was there. What now? Okay, or do I go back here and be like, so, heard you was brawling, like an Irish couple. Heard you were poor, right? Okay, also, hang on, I need to look at this, and then, okay, 1977, Echoes in the Dark. So after that one sold, he became a millionaire and they stopped fighting. Okay. Yeah, two of you, huh? Okay, so,
Sorry to bother you again, but...
What?
Heard you were poor!
I was told you were a very different person before you were famous.
It's no secret. I used to drink a lot.
Used to?
Yeah. Completely dry these days.
I see. And that cooler of beer next to you?
That's for me.
Really?
Yes.
That's a lot of beer for one person.
My parents came from Germany.
It's also none of her business, Marls.
Right. It's none of your business.
I used to come.
Of course. Sorry.
I love how that's just, like I was supposed to just buy that and be like, oh, okay. Right? You got German blood in you, and you're gonna drink an entire cooler of beer. There's like 8 half-liters of beer, of like Weiss beer in there, and I, Fia, was just supposed to be like, okay, that makes sense, right? It's probably, they'd probably have their weird time travel contraption or something in there. Yeah, better sushi and better pizza, right? Okay, your second divorce was well off. You mean you got a decent settlement, James? 5 million. Quiet, you fool. 5 million get you many artisanal pizzas. I know, right? Did you hear Fia there being really judgy, right? Like, that beer cooler, that's for me. That's a lot of beer for one person, right? Listen, I would rather have the beer at the beach and not drink it than to want a beer at the beach and then I can't get it. Fia, right? But Fia's so boring, and this is why no one likes her. This is why no one likes her, Gaz, and that's why she has to travel through like 3 different time periods to try and get laid, huh? Don't worry, I know, right? Oh my god. Brothers, Strega really wants this Folgers moment to happen with Marla and her brother, huh? Okay, yeah, finally, Junicorn, you're up early or something, Junicorn. What happened last night where you're up early, right? Or something? Or up late? A non-blood related nephew of sorts, huh? Yeah, no, she don't feel normal. Some people don't feel normal without their coffee. She don't feel normal without her 3 6-packs. Yeah. Not just a 2-4. It's 3 6-packs. No, that's 18. Okay. There's 2 of me just putting it out there, huh? Okay, 4 a.m. Okay, bedtime is just around the corner, huh?
I'll leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Okay, what the hell? I can't do... There's obviously something fishy in that cooler. It's not her fucking half-liters of beer, right? Okay, do I go back to the old lady and be like, does the lady drink? Right? And she'll be like, no. No, okay, or him.
Excuse me.
Okay.
So I heard some stories about Otis, about how different he was back in the day.
Different? Yeah, that's one way of putting it. He drank like a fish. Said it was part of his process. I'm just glad he fixed things before it was too late.
Okay. Non-writers don't understand. You can't write a New York Times bestseller sober. You need to have the pain and suffering, and that needs to come through in your words, and that just don't happen when you're sober. So you gotta get just almost blackout drunk, right? To just really unearth those feelings and whatever, those emotions.
Marla tried to run away, didn't she?
No try about it. It was all arranged. She just learned she was pregnant. She told me everything. Asked me to help her get away. So I booked her a room at the Hotel Commonwealth. Got her a train ticket for the next morning to our cousin's place in Georgia. But then it all got better. They came around the next day, hand in hand, like nothing happened.
Did you get that, Nozzo? The Commonwealth Hotel?
I got it. The address is close to your position, but it was torn down by your win.
Give me the address anyway. You never know.
Okay, now I can go there. Okay. They're from Georgia, right? That's the South? That's where incest was born, right? Yeah, Georgia, right? Yeah, an ice-cold beer on the beach, right? There's nothing like it, James. The only thing that could top it is maybe drinking coconut water out of an actual coconut, right? Yeah, that's just course number 1, guys, huh? Yeah, someone is rogue time traveling to protect, eh? That boy is an incest baby? Oh my god. That would have redeemed this game so hard, wouldn't it, you guys, eh? If that kid, Nathan, was an incest baby, huh? Oh, yes, 75% of the same DNA, oh. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's research, right? Like, when you're sober, your thoughts are just so normal and boring. You gotta have the alcohol to drink yourself silly, to like start going to weird places. It's the same thing with artists, and I'm sure musicians. That's why most of them, the best ones, are addicted to something, because that's the only way that you can really dig deep into those emotions and think of really trippy stuff, right? Yes, and when you're drunk off your ass, that's when you get your best ideas, Riptamon, huh? Yes, to me. Instead of hanging out in streams, you should just open up a Word document and just see what comes out of ya, right? It might be the next Twilight, who knows, huh? Yeah, no. Beer or coconut water on the beach, fucking on there. See, it's all sandy, Junicorn, huh? Ew, webbed hands and everything, yeah?
She didn't leave him after all. Why the change of heart?
Beats the hell out of me. I thought she was out of her mind. She swore up and down that he was a changed man. I might have laughed in her face, but the kicker? She was right. He hasn't touched a drop since. And you've met them, right? Tell me you've never seen two people more in love. Something must have put the fear of God into him. Made him realize all he stood to lose. Lots of time has passed since then. Took a while for him to earn my trust. But earn it he did. I'm proud to call him my brother-in-law.
Okay. There's time travel stuff. Is there also does this guy also know how to clone himself or something? And he just swapped out like the non-alcoholic clone, and that's the one that lives here now who doesn't drink alcohol.
You said a long time has passed since Otis had his epiphany. Do you know how much time?
20-some-odd years ago? Time flies.
20 years exactly?
Something like that. Maybe more, maybe less. I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock fixing it up.
Okay.
My only bed was an old sofa. That's why I got Marla the room at the Commonwealth. Probably for the best. If Otis came looking for her here, I might have punched his face in.
Okay. It's 1993. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
Sounds like Otis Knox had a real change of heart when Marla left him. A real epiphany moment.
Could be. There's nothing about it in the archive. Nothing much about his personal life at all, come to think of it. I wonder...
Wonder what?
You wonder what, exactly?
Otis Knox's timeline ranking is the highest there is. If anyone changed it, we'd know. But his family, they were fair game. If there was minimal archived information about his family to start with, then someone could change things without tripping any alarms. It would have to be subtle, but it could be done.
Clam bar. Yeah, there we go. And that's Stephen fucking King, right? If he didn't do all that blow, then he would just be some schmuck writing for some crappy newspaper. But he did a bunch of blow, and now he is the Stephen King that we all know his name, right? And we can probably all name at least 3 of his books now. Okay, Achilles off. I've outlasted Achille. Have a good weekend, Achille. Okay, gain the trust. Time flies. There we go, huh? Okay, scrubbed it. Okay, scrubbed and groomed. Okay, and like, did he that guy manipulate his timeline impact so high so that we can't do anything to him? We can't change anything about him, so he gets to live out his like sober little life with that lady, huh?
It sounds like he changed into a different person overnight. Could that be relevant?
We all go through things that change us. That's nothing special. But with everything we found in that secret basement...
Secret sex dungeon.
I don't know. I can't rule anything out.
Okay.
Any word from Nathan Knox?
Just a boilerplate letter from his lawyer.
You've already got it.
I've passed it along to the brass.
Okay, that happened really fast. Okay, I guess it's the future though. Okay, I'd like to see this change.
I'd like to see this so-called change of heart for myself. Can we do that?
Sure, if we can pinpoint what that day actually was. Any idea what that could be?
Okay, so, few things. I think it was around the time of that book coming out, right? And then also that bookshop had just been bought. Okay, I do want to go there first, so stand by.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Okay, the time of day. Good night. Thank you very much, Toomey. Thank you very much for all the bits today. Have a good sleep, huh? Yeah, no, he's just some author, right, Gaz? That's very suspicious, right? Maybe if it was like high, like Stephen King, I suppose, right? Like in our time here, Stephen King probably has a high timeline impact rating, right? His movies and his books have inspired a ton of things, right? And have shaped I'm sure the reason why a ton of people are afraid of clowns now is because of it, right? So you can't change that, but even so, that's still high, right? It's not extremely high, right? Because at the end of the day, he's just an author, right? Okay, I try March 31st, 1976. That date exactly, Artwane. Yeah, when the time permits, right? And your dealer ain't busy, huh? Okay, okay, first, what's the deal with this? It's a...
So much for that.
Oh, okay.
There's just a vacant lot at that address.
Okay, 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 the relevant things I'll be able to ask, it won't have disappeared from these people's
Hello
dialogue.
Again.
Yeah. So...
Could you tell me again what you meant by it all worked out?
Well, like I said, it all stopped. The fights, the drinking, everything. Otis sold his first book, and within the year, he was completely transformed.
You really think one has to do with the other?
I don't know what else it could be.
Okay, so... Okay, yes, there it is. And... when I go here, he'll tell me his little...
Excuse me?
Breadcrumb hint.
You said... Do you know...
Like I said, I think it was 20-some-odd years ago. Time flies.
20 years exactly?
Something like that. Maybe more, maybe less. I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock fixing it up. My only bed was an old sofa, probably for the best.
Okay, okay.
You said...
No, damn it.
I know, I have problem.
Sorry.
Thanks.
And then, I think, well, the only other people are... those two. So it's somewhere around 1977, and when that bookshop was
Sorry
open.
What?
No, I can't even.
I'll leave.
Okay. Okay. When I ask, how do I? Okay. Let me just go here. Also, is it?
I don't need to mess with.
Okay. How do I? Can I just call him?
Also.
Yeah, Fia.
The date. Okay, okay. Okay, Storm Joe's a time jump. I haven't seen that, Strega, huh? Okay, stupid scary clowns, right? Like, I'm indifferent towards clowns, but you know. Okay, afraid of the old rabies, right? And the basically, the 28 Days Later movies aren't helping. The 28 Days movies aren't helping Junicorn, right? Yeah, Juggalo soup, right? Okay, also, John Wayne Gacy has a... there was also, I remember, I read a useless piece of trivia about why people are so afraid of clowns. It was recently. Shit, I don't remember what it is now. Okay, I have a shitload of his books, right? Even, like, the crappier ones, James, huh? Okay, oh yeah, sorry, also the house, yeah. Okay.
Have you read any of Otis Knox's books?
Yes, all of them.
So you're a fan?
Not especially, but thanks to Otis's high ranking, his books are guaranteed not to chrono shift while I'm reading them.
That's as good a reason as any.
Okay, why am I asking?
The F train runs through here, doesn't it? Even in this van.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
The F train goes to the NYU area, doesn't it?
Okay.
Does it?
You want to go to the Finley family storage unit, don't you?
I never said that. You did.
The fire doesn't happen for 30 years. What would you even do when you got there?
I was just wondering. I'm not gonna do it, Noz. Don't worry. I'm focusing on the job, like always.
Good. Then I'll say nothing more about it.
Okay, yeah, the house, of course. Okay.
That's all.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, so let me just check that before I go there. And yeah, no, there was absolutely nothing at that weird, creepy apartment. So let me just see. Yeah, okay, here. Yeah. Okay. Is there a date on this?
Looks like he opened his shop just in time for Halloween.
Okay. So it would be like 1976. Yeah, October something. Do I need to be? How specific do I need to be with Nozo to tell? Okay, October 14th. That's it. Okay. Because he bought her a night here, and then like the next day they were fine. So it's October 14th. Okay. Let me see.
Nozo.
Yeah, Fia.
I think I may know when Otis's change of heart might have been.
You do? Okay. Tell me.
Okay, it's October. 14th?
The 14th.
And then what years? All of them. Okay, but it's within the year of his first book, so it's either 1976 or 1977.
1976.
No,
I'm not
okay.
sure that's right. This is a high-ranking person we're dealing with. We don't want to do this more than once. Are you absolutely sure?
Now that you put it that way,
okay, sorry.
I'm not sure at all. Let me think about it some more.
I'll do the same.
Okay, hang
That's
on.
all.
Okay, it doesn't say, maybe it was just 1970s. Yeah, okay, yeah. It only said the year, it didn't say the month or something, but maybe it was just 1977. Run the F train on ya, huh? What's the deal with that date, Ruftamon? It's obviously not that. Okay, 19...
Nozo?
Okay, I'm just gonna see it. It's obviously October 14th something. I'm just gonna brute force it.
1977.
Yeah,
there it is.
Yeah, I think you may be right.
Let's hope so.
Okay, checking to see if we can tunnel from your current landing point. That will save us some time. And accepted. Head over. It should be ready to go by the time you get there.
Okay.
That's all for now, Noz.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, that's it, Strega, huh? Okay, 20 years? No, that was wrong. He was misremembering. He was like 20-ish years? Apparently it was 77, so, let's see. Whatever that is. Like, math! 1993 minus 1977, so like 24 or something years, so. Oh, it's Dave Gilbert's birthday. That's his birthday. March 31st, that's how old Dave Gilbert is, right? Okay, well, it's too late for that now. You should have just said that earlier, Reprimand. Say, like, you know, say, try that date. It's an Easter egg. It's Dave Gilbert's birthday, but now I can't do that anymore. Oh, so do other people? Do fans know Dave Gilbert's birthday? I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't know if that's creepy levels of knowing stuff. You know what I mean? Okay.
No point. The hotel doesn't exist.
Okay, sorry. Do you want me to... What did you say? He wanted me to... Yeah, okay, I gotta go here first.
Timefall successful. Going local again now.
Okay, what outfit? You can't be wearing this. You're wearing the same thing.
Same outfit as before?
Yeah.
I didn't have time to program in the specs for anything new, but most 1990s fashions were inspired by the 1970s. You'll fit right in.
You've got nothing else on file?
Nothing aside from the white polyester disco suit that I once generated for Duffy.
Tempting, but no, definitely not. But if I need to infiltrate a dance hall, I'll let you know.
I'll keep it prepped. Standing by.
Cool. Could be wearing a leisure suit a la Larry, huh? Okay, what's it published? It doesn't say the date. It was only the year, 1977. Okay, it's on Wiki. Oh, okay. Wow, Dave Gilbert is big enough where he's got his own Wikipedia page, and I guess he put in his own birthday, right? Because it's just like, you know.
Nozzo.
Yeah?
Let's say I find this Adam Cole, and let's say he did muck around with Otis Knox's past. What should we do?
We deal with him, however you can.
Right. I thought as much.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, he's given me permission to finally kill someone, I think. Okay, God, this place looks dumpy. In 1977. Come back to insect. I, for one, praise our insect overlords, Estrega, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Going seriously incognito with my John Travolta suit, but we need to save that for the final boss, Gaz. We do, huh? So we'll wear the same weird mechanic outfit type thing. Wow, look at these people. Okay, not paid. Okay, that's not her. Wait, hang on. No, it's not. She wouldn't be born yet. Okay, a man casually leans against the wall of the lobby. Nice. Faint smell of cannabis. The wacky tobacco surrounds him.
I see no reason to bother her.
Wow. Yes, look at these people. Looking like your mommies and daddies, huh?
That man is as high as the lunar space station. I doubt talking to him would yield anything useful.
Okay. Okay, what's that? Thumbed a sign-in book? Okay, so...
I'll just take a quick look. Here are all the guests who signed in today. There are quite a lot of them.
Ben Chandler, that's the guy who ordered this game, I think.
This name is unfamiliar to me. Is that what's her face's auntie? What was her name? Auntie Blackwell. Not Rosa, her auntie. Lauren, that's it, Lauren Blackwell. The C Sharps, not the B Sharps. Charlie King, Hannah Price, Grace Young, Sam Green, D Carter, Ray Murphy, M Goldberg. Okay, she doesn't seem to be here yet, right? Okay, it's really early in the morning, so maybe she's not here yet. This name...
or she used a fake name, right?
I'm not searching each room one by one.
Can I,
Perhaps another...
Okay. What happens if I, go to this...
And also, what about Otis Knox's high timeline impact ranking? If this Adam Cole altered Otis's life, and we alter Adam's life, this could alter Otis Knox's history, couldn't it? Something we should never, ever do. The rankings must be maintained and all.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Figure out what happened. Only then can we decide what to do about it.
One step at a time.
That's all we can do.
Yeah, now I'll fuck him into oblivion, Astrega, huh? Okay, we're bell bottoms? No, now we're back in 1977, Gaz. I'm still wearing the same thing. But everyone else is 70s. They're discoed up. Okay, what do I want to... Okay, landing point. Okay. Is he here? Presumably. Okay, that was gone in the... Yeah, but it's October 14th, 1977 now. Okay, what's on this fellow's radio? But he seems to be enjoying it. Hey, it's, this exhausted looking woman is fixated on her cigarette and little else. That's Lauren Blackwell from the Blackwell games.
I shouldn't bother the locals unless necessary.
Okay, a man scans the horizon for ships. For what reason, you have no idea.
I shouldn't.
Okay. Okay, the phone book,
Nobody seems to be in. The store must not be open yet.
Okay, Cole? Was there a Cole on there? Strega? Yeah, maiden name? Yeah, so what... Okay, I'm sure it's this phone book thing. Okay, damn it,
That payphone seems broken, but perhaps I could make use of this telephone directory. Who should I look up?
Evelyn,
No entry. No entry. I don't know his last name, so I can't look him up.
Okay,
I don't know.
Okay, what else is there? Now, okay, is the guy here just drinking himself silly? Okay, neighbor's yard contains only grass in this one. Okay, and there's that relatively biggish tree. Well, it's a bit of a skinny boy in 24 years from now. But there it is, just a wee little sapling.
I shouldn't uproot it.
Okay. Or fresh pumpkins surround the house. Do they look freshly carved? Okay, what's her face? That's a real channel, J. Bond. Sarah Connor! She's not in the phone book, Gaz, huh?
Nobody's home.
Okay. Well, it's one of them there time loops, like in the movie Looper, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt is coming here to kill us all, huh? Okay, I don't think there would be...
That location is a cigar shop in this one. No need to investigate further.
Okay, and... No.
In this one, that beach contains more broken glass
Ew.
and dirty needles than grains of sand. I'll leave it alone.
Ew, really? Okay. Okay, let me look back at the book and see if there's a Cole, right? No, that's Michael Cohn,
This
right?
name is This name is
Okay, or should I just click on all the all the ones where it's a woman's name and they obviously haven't checked out yet. No one's home. Yeah, I know. Impatient lady Gaz, huh? Okay, I wish something that didn't. Oh man, now it's becoming a mindfuck, Striker, huh? Yeah. An Amazon delivery guy will just throw the fucking package against the door and then just like he won't even step out of his truck. He'll throw it from the window of his truck. Okay, let's see.
This name is This name 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 This name.
Okay, I don't think you can just brute force it. Okay, inject used needle into eyeball. Nothing like a beach needle, huh? Okay, wow, Plain Song saw Looper in the cinema, right? I don't know about you guys, but I acquired that movie. And I don't know. Well, it wasn't my cup of tea, Plain Song, huh? Okay, no, that's just an Easter egg. That's just an Easter egg, Gaz.
This name is unfamiliar.
That's just a throwback to another Watchet Eye game. And they've already checked out, right? Okay, what is this where people are staying for like an hour? Like, Lauren Blackwell here stayed for like 5 hours, right? What is this? Like a love hotel, right? Okay, in 2 bag of chocolate-covered gummy bears. I don't want that. Ew. If it all melts, you can eat it like it'll be the size of a car battery. You can just eat it like, well, it'd be like a big old brick of cheese, right? Living the bachelor paradise, huh? Okay, were you Joseph Gordon-Levitt fangirl? No, I can't say that I was, right? He made some decent movies that I liked, Soup, right? Like, Premium Rush, right? And I did watch 500 Days of Summer, and he was okay in it, right? So. With gummy bears swimming in it, yeah. Okay, game director, full control. It's the same guy, I guess. Okay, it was the 70s. You didn't need it for more. Like this, like one person here was here for just over an hour, right? And same with this guy, right? Like, what the hell is this, huh? Okay, Great Mysterious Skin, a fucked up movie. Wasn't he also? Wait, was that you? I think that was you, Plain Song, who watched that movie where he was like a porn star. I forget what it was called. And you watched it with your mem, and so you were just watching like explicit fuck scenes with Joseph Gordon-Levitt, and I forget who else was in that. It was like Nicole Kidman or something. And they're just aggressively fucking, and you were watching that with your mum, just like right next to Yaz or whatever. Okay, no, that's not it. I'm pretty sure that was Plain Song. He'll tell me the name of the movie, momentarily. No, Plain Song. I'm just giving Plain Song a bad reputation. It's like, Plain Song, you watched that weird fuck movie with Joseph Gordon-Levitt with your mum, and so both of you were just trying to hide your boners while watching whatever the hell this movie is, huh? Okay, it's one of those, yeah, you need to watch it several times, right? Okay, so...
I don't need to
okay, so I've been everywhere, and none of those names... None of those... Okay, it's something to do with the phone book then, but like...
Who should I...
No, who should I... no. Okay, 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 no, sorry, can I ring the bell and talk to someone? Yeah.
Tempting, but it's probably best that I remain unobserved for now.
Okay, fair enough. Don Juan, that's it! Gaz, was that you? Maybe I'm thinking of Gaz. Was that you who watched Don Juan with your mum right next to us, and you were both kind of getting hard and wet, right? But you were like sitting next to each other on the couch? Okay, Zach, what's going on, man? We're talking about watching lewd movies with your mum. You ever tried that? Okay, no aggressive fucking in Third Rock, right? Him and Aunt Sally, right, ripped him on? Okay, can I brute force it?
This name is a
Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, there, I brute forced it, and that's not anything. So. Okay, there's nothing odd about the dates. There's nothing odd about, well, aside from people checking in for like half an hour, there's nothing odd about the timing and timeouts, so. Okay, who was that? It was not Plain Song. Gaz knows the movie, but like apparently he doesn't recall admitting that here. Yeah, no, watching porn with mom, right? But yet she insists on it. Every Friday night, Bumblebee, right? You try to suggest a nice movie, like The Lion King, but then there's like that weird scene with like adult Simba and adult Nala just kind of like wrestling, and you know Nala's giving the fuck me eyes, right? Starring in porn with your mom, right? In the nice Alabama hit movie, yeah? Let the Loin King, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's not, I don't know, the book, and I can't talk to this guy who reeks of
That
weed.
man.
Okay.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
what hotel did Liam say Marla was staying at?
I'm already here.
The Commonwealth.
Right.
Okay.
That's all.
I'll leave.
Okay, what the hell is his name? Oh, okay, hang on. Why the fuck is Marla Cole not on, or not, Marla Knox not on here? Okay, okay, and okay, click all the names to see if you can match it first. I clicked all the names. Okay, I can't go there because apparently it's just a cigar shop.
I've already been there.
Wait. What am I doing? I still have the key to this place, right? And presumably it still works. Yeah, okay.
There we go. Good thing the Knox family never changed their locks in 15 years.
Yeah, okay. I keep thinking that that's the key to like that crappy apartment, but it's for this. Okay, look at the shag carpeting, eh? Oh, shag carpeting in like the kitchen, right? Ugh. Okay, a rotary telephone. How utterly prehistoric. Whoever the subjects are of these photos, you have no idea. Okay, this place got a really big makeover in between here and then. Can you look at them? No, okay, no close-ups. The floor is covered with a collection of empty bottles, crumbled up paper, and cigarette butts. Okay, and then this typewriter, I'll go look at it and it'll just say feeling fine. Okay, well, use typewriter. It smells faintly of fresh ink. Okay, idea for next novel. A struggling, hardworking author doing his best to put food on the table. Oh, wow. Is constantly frustrated by his lying, ungrateful bitch of a wife and his pea-brained brother-in-law. To hell with you, Marla. And your... there we go. And goddamn you, Liam Whiteman. All capitals. I'm coming for both of yous. Okay, Whiteman, there we go, finally. Shagging in the bathroom. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, 15 minutes, yeah? Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Although I will just maybe turn on, there we go, that's better. You have 15 minutes, right? I think that was 2 hours ago, right? But, like, that was the AI response, and if you needed any proof that AI doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about, there you go, right? 15 minutes to play through... I don't know what you prompted, Gaz. I don't know if you asked, like, how long does it take to play the Old Skies epilogue? But there is no epilogue. This is chapter 6, right? Okay, so many pornos, of course, with the shag, like the empties everywhere, huh? Yeah, now shag carpet, kitchen / living room / office, and I'm sure, like, over here is the bathroom. There's just a toilet, just add a frame over here. Okay, hang on. Can I look up? Let me just briefly look up Whiteman. Okay, Liam Whiteman. Liam Whiteman, a cherished figure in the Coney Island community and longtime owner of the modest bookstore on the boardwalk, passed away on June 5th, 2031, at the age of 86 due to complications from a respiratory infection. Known for his encyclopedic knowledge of literature and his warm and engaging conversations, Liam built a reputation as a kind and welcoming presence to all who visited his shop. Despite the rise of e-readers and the decline of physical bookstores, Liam stubbornly refused to close or sell his store, believing in the power of printed books and their ability to create connections. Over the years, he turned down several lucrative offers to buy the shop, determined to preserve it as a haven for book lovers. Liam was survived by his sister Marla. As nephew Nathan, he will be deeply missed. Okay, Marla Whiteman is still not a thing. Can I play with that? Okay. Rub face and bits on it, right? It's like, reminds me of, what's her name? Oh yeah, Imani, right? Okay, 70 songs always smelled like wet dog. Why was that, Mr. Ega? Do you know? Yeah, Whiteman, all capitals, and he like typed it out on his typewriter, huh? Like who? Well, I guess he was gonna read that later when he sobered up, huh? Okay, was there a kitchen drawer? Why? If I need to, if this doesn't yield anything, then maybe. Okay. There we go. Marla Whiteman. There we go.
M. Whiteman. Liam's surname is Whiteman, so it must be his sister's original name as well. This has to be it.
Okay. Sorry. What? Okay. Well, you'll just go there, right? Has she already checked out? I don't know. I know, so fucking annoying, and you can't turn it off playing song because Google doesn't want you to, like, it doesn't want you to go to the actual website of the thing that you're trying to look up. They want you to just stay on Google, right? Although who the hell stays on Google after they've, like, looked up whatever the hell it is that they want to see? It's just like, okay, when did Looper come out? Whatever that is. 2013 or something? Okay, cool. Close Google, right? Like the AI answer, or is it they don't want to pay out AdSense ads to whatever the website is where you would get that information? So okay, did I check that? Was there even a trash ripped one? Okay, yeah, I know. Don't try and blame AI, right? You guys got it started by pooping in the pool, right? AI just stirred it a bit, huh? Okay, I have no idea what you were actually trying to say there, Lovejoy, huh? So I will just ignore that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Gaz, you're right. At least it was human-generated filth, right? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, where was it? Light switch faintly in the... What the hell is this? Is this the... Ooh, oh, okay. No, it's daylight out. Why would it be that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. A television either broken or it's receiving poor reception. Eye-melting curtain is thankfully closed. Those are some serious blackout curtains, but okay, maybe with this, huh? Oh, shit. Is that blood?
I'd better leave those curtains closed. I'm not exactly supposed to be here.
Okay, this game is suddenly, what? Police quest? A shoe pokes out from behind the bed.
Oh, good God.
Who are you? What did you do, guy? I don't see no gun. The lamp is kind of broken. Did you, like, with the broken lamp? I don't know. Yeah, the feet. Ugh. That takes you back, Gaz, huh? No, he looks a bit more than passed out, Strega. Who the hell is this?
Is that...
Running comparison scan. Impossible. That's Otis Knox.
Do we have a talented Mr. Ripley thing going on, where, I guess Adam Cole killed the original one and then took his place?
But he's alive in the future.
I know. The scan compared him to every public photo of him from 1977. It's him.
That should be a 5-alarm situation back home, right?
It should.
Then how?
Occam's razor. If Otis Knox is dead in 1977, then that man you saw on the beach in 1993, that's not Otis Knox. Get back there. Confront him. Use whatever means necessary. find out who the hell he is.
And what about Marla?
This was her hotel room. She's involved, somehow. Do whatever you need to do.
Oh, okay. This is not at all going where I thought it was. We all hoped for, like, incest brother, but, okay, but her actual drunk husband, probably abusive and whatever, well, yes, this is under her name, so whoever that is, in 1993, he helped kill them, and why was there no... Oh, okay, he's a nobody in 1977. So that's why there was no, like, there was a dead body, or like Otis Knox was found here in this hotel room. It's because it's before he published his book, so no one gives a shit who he is. So it's just like, some dead schmo killed himself in this room. Now I don't know why the girl wasn't like a suspect. It's like, it was under your name, lady, huh? Yeah, orange brown. That was the style at the time, Hex, huh? Knox in the shag pile bedroom with the... How did you die, guy? I guess someone bashed him with... Can I look at him again? Okay. Why is there so many lamps in this place? Like, there's two lamps very clearly on each bedside, and there's another one here. I guess someone hit him over the head with it, right? Okay, can I search that?
Also, I know there's a whole impact ranking thing, but under the circumstances, should I search the body?
Okay, but don't take anything.
Okay, let me just jiggle his junk a bit.
Wallet, keys, assorted odds and ends. Nothing that explains how he got here, or why.
Okay. Can I evaporate him?
As fun as that...
Okay. Oh man, massive gnarly bush extending under that shirt. It's peeking out from the belt, right? Ugh. Yeah, failed, right? Small victories, I'll take them, Strega, right? Can we turn the lights off?
I'd rather leave them on.
Okay. Yeah, what the hell is with that third lamp? Right? There's the two clearly here, right? Yeah, Occam's lampstick. Yeah. This ain't no fucking IKEA lamp, right? That was able to kill this guy. Okay, I'm no forensics expert, but I'm sure, like, you know, you have to know where to hit him, though. You need to know where to hit him, probably somewhere in the back of the head where that will kill them, right? Like, that's why bottling is so dangerous, right? You see that all the time in movies, but, like, you can very easily kill someone with that, huh? Juggler's junk, it was the 70s, huh? I know, right? Now some maid is gonna have to find that, and that'll traumatize her for years, right? I could have evaporated him, and the maid will just be like, oh, someone knocked over a lamp, and there's all this ketchup all over the floor, but meh. That lampstick, it just got out of hand, and whoever the second person was, they just bolted, right? Okay, so how do I get back to... Can I leave this timeline now? There's not much else to do. I can't go there. I can't go there. I've already been there. Yeah, I think it's just time to go back and be like, who the hell are you? Right? Talented Mr. Ripley. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then like in this timeline when that Otis Knox guy disappears, is that us just vaporizing him? And then that's why it's like he just disappeared, and no one can find his body, and no one knows what the hell he did, right? Although, who the hell... Okay, he's Adam Cole, right? Okay, the third lamp, no, Reptimon. The lamp of Damocles dangling above his head, right? And now I know the tooth. Where... Okay, there you are. Yeah, no, not like cheap fucking IKEA lamps where you can't even bludgeon a small child with that crap hex, right? That lamp in that hotel room back in the 70s, that was solid wood. right? And then the lampshade, it was probably like nice silk, right? But the solid wood base of it, that's what did it, right? And that guy is just dead now.
Sorry to bother you again, but...
What?
Stop apologizing, Fia. This guy, both of them, killed someone, right? I know. I like it. It's saving me the extra clicks, Striker. It is, right? This game knows me, huh?
I know the truth, Otis.
Truth? Of what?
That you're not really Otis Knox.
Huh?
Otis Knox was murdered 15 years ago.
I don't think he was.
Okay, that's enough. We've been nice. We've been patient. We humored you because we didn't want to cause a scene in public.
There's no one here.
There's a line, and you've crossed it.
I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth. His body was found in a hotel room.
Oh? Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you know.
Found by who? Exactly.
You know, lady, right? Okay. 1993. Does she have a fucking Tommy gun in that cooler, right? And she gonna blow me away?
By me.
Sorry if I don't believe you. You're making this up.
I promise I'm not.
Marles, let it go. She knows. I told you this could happen eventually.
But Otis, you can't. Not now. We were so close.
I know. But it's time.
Time for what? What's this about?
I'll tell you everything. But first, help an old guy up, will you?
No.
As fun as that...
Ugh.
No.
Oh god, okay. Okay, that's it. He's stronger than he looks. Who was that? Was it this game? Where they were talking about underestimating... Yeah, it was this game. Underestimating some old person, right? He's like, I'm like 65, can you help me up? Young lady, right? But he can actually bare knuckle box and he's gonna drop me on my ass, right? But I think I have to do it, huh? Yeah, that's true. Wow, I'm holding hands at the beach for 10 years. Yeah, no, in a public nighttime beach, right? Okay, well, on the plus side, he can't kill me. They just said it's a public beach. There's someone over there just out of frame, right? No, I don't either, Hex, but I think I have to do it, right? I tried to shoot him, but Fia gave me the fail message, so. Yeah, no, bro, yeah. Yeah, can I just pull his finger, huh? Exactly, right? So... And we saw it in the previous scenario, right? That copper was knocked out by, like, that grandma, right? So that's the thing, it's just gonna happen again. Okay, determined to ignore your presence. Hey, baby.
I have nothing to say to you.
Can I just walk? I can't move! Okay, can I key his face?
Perhaps another...
I
should... If there is a...
He just has his hand out, right? Get up your... Like, after this long, this guy would be like, okay, I guess you're not gonna help me. I'll just get up myself then. Right, but I have to do it, huh? Or can I cut him up?
The multi-tool can transfer...
Ugh. But yeah, just to show you guys again, I tried to blow him away.
As fun as that...
And she won't do it, huh? I know, railroaded, and now I'm gonna get dropped on my ass because Fia is a dumbass and she never learns. Otis Knox holds his hand out, waiting you, expecting you to take it. Ugh.
Thanks. 40 years
okay.
till I can get my next Anderson injection. Not sure I'm gonna last that long. You figured it out yet? Come on, Fia. I refuse to believe you're this slow.
It's Duffy! Okay. It's not Joe Anderson, it's Duffy. Okay, I could tell that was, Abe Goldfarb, or no, is that his name? Abe Goldfarb. The voice actor, right? But I thought he was just, okay, reusing Abe Goldfarb, because it's just like, why not? Him and Abe are like best buddies, right? And he hasn't been in this game for like half the game, so you reuse him again for this guy. But it's him, huh? And I don't know if he ever mentioned Marla, but you know. Take my narrative. Okay, he really looked like he was about to do this. Did you see that, Strega? He pulled up and he was gonna, I swear he was gonna do that, but he just, okay, if it is Duffy, of course, he's not gonna do that, huh? Yeah, they subverted all of our expectations. There we go, huh?
You're Adam Cole.
I plan to be, but not yet. Come on, you've almost got it.
Okay, come on, Fia. We know it's Duffy, huh? Because I can recognize the voice actor.
You're a time traveler.
Used to be. I haven't been for a long time. Come on. You're so close.
I never told you my name.
Depends on your point of view, doesn't it? Always a gnarly subject where time travel is concerned.
No, it can't be.
Blasted Fia. You really haven't figured this out?
Slow.
Did I teach you nothing or what?
Slow, Fia.
No.
Okay, Duffy.
Duffy!
Hi, Fia. You haven't aged a day.
I don't understand it. How?
And hi, Nazo. I assume you're listening? Let me guess, he's sputtering and frantically grabbing for the protocol guide.
Noah, shut up!
Nerd!
Oh, I wish I could hear him.
Okay, did he? Okay, so was that just like a fake body? It was just like a fake body stuffed with cotton balls, right? That thing that we saw all the way back in, whatever that was, chapter 3? Okay, it's Nozzle, a cooler version of Nozzle, right? Yeah, totally gnarly.
We thought you were dead.
I know. That was the idea. How long has it been? For you?
Only a few weeks.
15 some odd years for me. But you already know that.
So you didn't kill yourself?
Kill myself? Is that what you thought? I was sure I made it look like an accident.
No. We figured you were too smart to forget something as important as that.
Oh. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, why you do this?
Why do this, Duffy? Why put us through this?
Do you really need to ask that? My reason is right behind you.
Oh, please.
It's the truth. I don't need any better reason than that.
Okay, who's this broad? You never talked about it before, did he?
Duffy, you look so much...
older? It's amazing what happens when you don't have access to Anderson injections anymore. Took about 10 years for biology to catch up. Just as well. Dyeing my hair gray every month was a pain.
Okay.
You killed Otis Knox.
I am Otis Knox.
You know blasting well what I mean. You murdered a man.
He was just a drunk.
You set his body back in your place, made us think you were dead.
Wait, who?
And you've been living as him ever since.
Okay.
You're not wrong, but I meant what I said. As far as history is concerned, I am him. I suggest you really think about what that means.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing the same. These losers are all doing the same thing. Manipulating time to get laid, right? I'm pretty sure Fia's gonna do the same thing once we're done here, right?
Nozzo, what do we do? There must be some protocol for this.
There is, but...
none of them apply to me. You know the rules. The rankings must be preserved.
He got us.
What's my ranking again?
Extremely, ultimately high.
Yeah, high, which means you can't touch me.
You're not wrong, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so... okay, that's what happened to the body. He just sent it... He somehow... okay, back in 1977, he comes back, he goes back and he sends that's the corpse he sends back, but it's so fried up that we couldn't even really tell that it wasn't really Duffy, right? Okay, make yourself irreplaceable and then go back and get the girl you want, and they can't fuck with ya, although he does disappear, so I guess he's gonna come with us willingly. I don't know, huh? They slipped into this, dudes. Life and wife, fucking double alpha, right? Wow. Wow, look at this Chad, right? Stole his girl, right? And killed him. And faked his own death with that turkey's corpse. Oh my god, Duffy, right?
Wow.
Yes, Reptimon. Like, it's already epic enough to just, like, kill that guy and steal his wife. But also, he became a much more successful version of the original guy because he wrote a bunch of books, right? To the point where his timeline impact is now extremely high and we can't touch him. And also, he used that turkey's worthless corpse to fake his own death, so we wouldn't even be able to track him. This is true Giga Chad stuff, huh? The ultimate time cook. The answer was in front of us all along. Wow, Duffy. We're not worthy! We are not worthy, right, of his cooking skills, huh?
We may not be able to touch you yet, but Otis Knox disappeared after the fireworks, according to the historical record, which means after that, you're fair game.
Yeah, but until then, we're on my time. Time which I intend to use.
One last
Marla,
shag.
This is it. Not the way I expected it to be, but...
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
I know. But it's been worth it.
You've already had like
Every
15
last
years.
Second.
Oh, okay, of course the fireworks. Oh. You've had 15 years already, lady.
Damn it. It's starting.
I thought we'd have more time. Just a little more time.
I know. We always think there's more time. Until there isn't.
I love you. You saved my life. In every sense of the word.
And I love you. You and Nathan gave my life meaning. More than I ever imagined possible. I'll see you again. I promise you that.
You'd better.
Thea, let's take a walk.
Oh, angry face.
History says the last 2 people to see Otis Knox were a shop owner on the Strip and one of my neighbors. Can't upset the rankings, can we? The brass will accuse me of many things, but not that. So let's go.
Okay,
Go ahead and say it.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You still can't lie worth a damn.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, Duffy. I had to pick up all your extra shifts, right? I was the only time agent, because you went and died, huh? Just so that you can go get laid. Quantum cooking! Holy crap! Okay, yeah, that really subverted the old expectations, huh? Okay, but why not go back over and over again to Smash when you were both in your prime? That Pussy is just that good, right? And maybe back in well, his or her prime, you know, they were kind of lousy. They were kind of lousy at the deed, but now they're 60, right? And they have 60 years of experience under their belts, huh? Okay, yeah, time to like Ultra Time, Chad. Oh my, yeah, like it would have been way better if we could play this game as Duffy, but that would have been too OP, wouldn't it, Striker? So we have to play as kind of dumbass Fia, right?
You realize that I've had to pull double duty to cover all your clients.
Oh, right. I didn't think of that. Sorry.
Well, at least you're sorry.
Yeah, so
I
shellfish.
saw your dead body. You have no idea what that was like.
It wasn't mine. It was Otis Knox.
Blasted Duff. You killed a man and took over his identity for 15 years.
Pretty Chad.
You still haven't told me why.
It's complicated.
Obviously, it's for her.
Time.
No, we really don't. Hey, Liam!
Don't you understand, Pussy? Fia? He did it all for the Pussy.
Oh, hey, Otis. I thought you and Sis wanted to be alone tonight.
We did, but I just wanted to return this Ashbless book you gave me.
Now? That could have waited until tomorrow, or any time.
Doing it now. I also wanted to say... I love you like a real brother. You know that? Thank you for everything.
You feeling okay?
Never better. Enjoy the fireworks. See you around.
Sure. See you around.
Okay, isn't it suspicious that I'm there? Like, now that guy's gonna be like,
I missed that big lug. Would you believe that in the original history, Otis forced Liam to hold a book signing today? On the 4th of July, for God's sake. At least I managed to spare him that indignity.
Like, isn't it now suspicious because now that guy saw us two and is like, he disappeared. And the last I saw, he was with some woman, dressed like a mechanic, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going away from this time, so they won't ever find me again, so. Okay, the Chuck Norris of time travel. The hero was Duffy all along, right? Okay, still playing out. No, okay, now we're almost done, Killy, right? And this game just took us for a topsy-turvy turn. Okay.
We did wonder why that photograph was faked.
Yeah, that was me. I figured that the only real risk was if someone came back in time to check. If they did that, the jig was up anyway. I always wondered if Liam could tell the difference, you know, between me and the original. Looking back, he must have known, but he never said anything. Not once. The original Otis and Liam never got along. Maybe he felt I was an improvement.
Improvement or not, you can't go around history killing people.
How many people have you killed on the job?
There was only one, but I would have liked it to have been much higher than that. Okay, I don't understand. Doesn't Liam, can't he see that he looks a bit different? Like the younger version of Duffy, like they didn't look that similar. Like when young Duffy came back and be like, hey, brother-in-law, he'd be like, who the hell are you? Right? And I don't think he has any fancy technology to make him look like the other guy, but like they didn't look that similar, but you know. Now, how to do it? It sucks, Gaz, huh? Because you can't, why, yeah? No. It was for the job.
It was for the job.
So just because we had permission, that made it okay?
You're just making excuses for yourself, trying to justify what you did.
I don't need to justify it. Otis Knox deserved to die. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Anyway, here's our next stop.
Just because he was a drunkard, no love for drunkards, huh?
Ms. Sherman!
Please, call me Evelyn. I've told you 1,000,000 times.
Not gonna happen. I just wanted to give you that advanced copy of the first Thirst I promised you.
You're kidding. You're doing that now?
Hits stores next week. We wait much longer, it won't be special anymore. Here you go. Sign and everything.
Thank you. My nephew's gonna flip. He loved your last one.
You have a good night, Miss Sherman.
Evelyn.
Sure. Evelyn. Let's go, Fia. Such a trip, that lady. Cooks an amazing roast. She says it's the herbs. Giving her a signed copy of my last book was the least I could do in return.
No, it's his book. Yeah, delete it from the timeline. Well, that cannot be forgiven. We're up to one, right? Yes, right? And whoever does, they'll just go back in time and just make sure that they conquer everything, right? And get all the natural resources and such.
How did you rewrite all those books, anyway? Did you write them all from memory?
God, no. Would you believe I had to jury-rig a quantonic generator just to pull copies of Otis Knox's books from the previous timeline? I thought about changing a few words here and there, putting my own spin on them. It was so tempting. You've no idea. But I didn't. Not once. Old habits die hard, I guess. Say something, Fia, for God's sake.
Was it worth it?
Yes. 1,000,000 times over. The fireworks will be over soon.
You know what happens after?
Yes, I know the protocol. You'll take me to a landing point, then Nazo will beam over a fresh chrono suit for me, then you'll bring me back.
And if you refuse?
You shoot me, with no consequences whatsoever.
Will that be necessary?
No. No, it won't. Come on. There's a great spot to watch the fireworks just over here.
Don't make me do it, Duffy, huh?
Nice, huh?
Don't try and shove me into the ocean either.
Let's get this over with.
Wow, Fia. You're colder than I remember. The future may be home, but it seems like such a sterile place now. Home is where the love is, and there is no love there. Or maybe I'm just literally stuck in the past. See this boat? It's mine. My plan was to disappear, just like history says I did. Then I would slip into a new identity and work my way back, be with Marla again.
As Adam Cole.
Yes, I'm sorry, Fia. I'm so sorry.
At least you were careful. It could have been much worse.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm not sorry for what I did 15 years ago. Not ever.
He's gonna shove me into the...
Oh.
I'm sorry for that.
What the... Duffy? What did you do?
See you soon, Fia.
Fia? Fia! Blasted Duffy! What did you do to her?
Okay, I thought this was sketch.
I'm sorry it came to this. Better hit that rewind button, for all the good it'll do.
Activating ERP.
Yeah, this was sketchy as hell, right? Okay.
Damn it. It's starting.
I thought we'd have more time.
Now can I blast him away?
Oh, it worked. I'd recognize that look anywhere. How many times has it been?
Yeah. Don't ask him, right? Okay, wouldn't it be better to live? Yeah, I know, right? Not as a fucking celebrity. Okay, but like living a life as a regular schmo sucks. You should know that, Gaz, right? Like he's a millionaire, world famous author or something, and that's cool. He doesn't want to give that up, huh? Now give it the time aids. Okay, Nazo, please.
Nazo, what happened?
I don't know. Your readings just spiked, and...
Don't bother asking, Nazo. When you took my hand to help me out of that chair,
Oh,
I
nice.
dosed you with morphobite, absorbed through the skin.
Morphobite?
It hardens stomach acid. Takes about 20 or 30 minutes for the effects to take hold. It's not pleasant, but you seem to already know that.
You poisoned me.
Don't worry. The cure is easy enough to obtain in about, 62 years.
What?
Clonmexlin, Fia. It's the only cure. We have a few vials in the first aid kit. You need to get back here.
Run back home to Kronazen, Fia. You have just enough time. It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you get back.
Okay, suddenly he's the villain now.
We're friends, Duffy.
Why you do this, Duffy?
Do this.
Of course we're friends, Fia. That's never going to change. But this is my family. Nobody's going to take that away from me. Not you, not Nazo, and not anyone at Kronazen. Nobody. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia. And I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy. I really... forget it.
Okay, you know that he's gonna... Okay. Okay.
Fia, we don't have a lot of time here. Landing point, now.
Okay, yeah, never trust anyone named Duffman, right? Do I have it?
How long have I got, Nazo?
20 or 30 minutes, give or take. The landing point is 5 minutes away.
Shit.
You have time. I've got the antidote ready to go. I'll administer it as soon as you arrive.
Oh.
Fia, you're not exactly hurrying.
Can you send me back after you'd cured me?
It won't work.
Why not? Just send me back to the exact second I left from.
We've been through this before, remember? We can't risk another Crovergence.
So? I've managed once before.
In your weakened state, it would kill you. For real. The rewinds won't be enough. So no, I'm not doing it.
So he's getting away.
That doesn't matter, Fia.
Of course it blasting matters.
You're dying. Focus on that.
I got 30 minutes.
I'm not dying, Noz. Not really.
The acid in your stomach is changing its molecular composition as we speak.
Not yet, it hasn't.
It will if you don't move.
Just casually strolling.
What'll happen next?
We've done all we can. The brass will assign someone to look for Duffy, but...
They won't find him.
I ran a scan for him. 50 years worth of data from your card when. Every camera feed, every publicly available photo. Absolutely nothing. He's gone.
I suppose that's it then. Heading to the landing point.
Okay.
I'll activate your jump as soon as you're clear. And I'm sorry.
Okay, okay, no, I still... Okay, how, can I, Am I actually supposed to go there? Or what, right? Okay, the Knox residence there. Okay, wait, do I? Okay, hang on. Can I?
Come on, Fia. The landing point. This isn't the time to mess around.
Okay, I don't think he'll let me.
Come on.
Okay, no, he won't let me. Okay.
Fia? The chronosuit? Come on.
Okay, Fia's just so unbothered, huh? Yeah, we underestimated he was willing to kill his friend, right? He's just like, yeah, we're friends, but like, sorry. It's hoes, before bros, right? So,
There has to be another way.
I know you don't like leaving a job unfinished, but you'll be the one who's finished if you don't get back here.
I hate giving up. He can't get away with this.
I hate it too, Fia, but there's nothing we can do. He beat us. He knows our procedure too well. He even gave you a poison that could only be cured by what I've got here in the office.
Yes. How blasting magnanimous of him. There is absolutely no cure for Morphobite in 1993.
None. I'm reading about it now. The antidote takes years to make. You don't have that kind of time, even with time travel. Plus, you'd need access to quantosonic particles, and in 1993, that's impossible.
Wait. Yeah, okay, it's his time machine, and there's also all those drugs. I think that's at his place, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Nozzo, I do have access to quantosonic particles in 1993.
You do?
The machine in the secret basement, remember?
Fia, you're not suggesting that rusty heap of spare parts and circuit boards?
The very same.
That's crazy!
What's the worst that could happen?
I'd give you a list, but we don't have the time.
Wasting time.
Even if that machine worked, the particles are only part of the cure. There are several other steps, and...
Do you want to catch Duffy or what?
Not at the cost of your life.
You have your finger over the rewind button.
Always.
Then you won't let that happen.
Thanks, Nozzo.
Send me all the data you have on this cure. Quanmexilin, was it?
It's in the archive.
We're gonna do this, Nozzo. And I am going to die trying. As many times as it takes.
I don't like this, Fia, but I'm with you. If you want to come back, just say the word.
Okay, 6 dungeon saves us all. Okay. Also, we got, okay, there's that. And I don't know why this is now a thing, but we got it. Okay, passed away in the village of Gibby on March 3rd, 2022, at the age of 70. Evelyn's early life was defined by sports of all kinds. By age of 22, she had become one of the era's most renowned stunt women. Her daring feats in film spanned the high-speed car chases of 1973's Steel Siren and the iconic rooftop jump of 76's Valkyrie Justice. She was known for being a perfectionist as well as a fearless, often demanding and receiving reshoots of stunts she felt were anything less than her best. By the mid-80s, injuries accumulated during her stunt career forced her to retire. Most knew her as a quiet soul, often tending to her beloved garden and staying away from the spotlight, but Evelyn's appetite for adventure never waned. She turned her attention to exploring uncharted jungles and forests, discovering rare plant and animal species. Her many discoveries include the glint frog, amber-winged prowler, and the Peruvian fern strider. On an expedition to the Himalayas, she selflessly saved 2 of her fellow travelers from a dangerous fall, carrying them several dozen miles to safety. Tragically, she contracted pneumonia and died a week later. She finished her life as she lived it, fearless, demanding perfection, and living out her passion for the unknown. She'll be greatly missed, but not soon forgotten. Okay, that's that old lady gardening.
Right. Blood sample, sodium nitrate, buformin, phytofusion. All in less than 30 minutes.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay. Morphobite of poison that causes fatal solidification of stomach acid within 30 minutes. The synthesis of quanmexilin involves the following step. Blood sample, okay, that's easy. From me. Exposes sample to quantosonic particles for several minutes to induce necessary changes. Equal parts of sodium nitrate and that buformin to create the base compound. Okay. That's why we need that gardening lady. Inject the base compound into any type of young flora, such as a tree, sapling, or plant. This mixture will alter chemically as the plant grows. Allow the plant to mature for at least 1 decade. During this phytofusion period, the plant's biological process will modify the mixture, harvest the buds or leaves of the mature plant. Once consumed, the plant parts will neutralize the morphobite poison effectively. This detailed process ensures the antidote's potency, providing a crucial countermeasure to morphobite's lethal effects. Okay, so that didn't change. I think that time in the corner. Okay, now you're running. I need to go to here. Okay, and I can also jump back. I need to jump back to plant it on that tree. And how do I get a blood sample? Okay, here.
Come on, there has to be something here I can use. An empty syringe, hygienically wrapped.
Okay. Where am I gonna find the other things? Yeah, okay, I really don't want to do this, but yeah, yuck.
Well, that was unpleasant, but I got it.
Okay, what the hell are oh shit! Okay, what the hell are those other things? Okay, no, okay. Expose it to the what's it? Okay, so she discovered the medicine you need? I don't think she does, but she can help me. She knows her flora and fauna, right? Yeah, still time traveling, right? I'm stuck just doing this for all time. Okay, for a throwaway character, I know, right? Okay. But okay, she is gonna be useful. That's why we got her bio there. Okay.
This thing must be able to help me. Somehow.
No, okay, just, the... Wow,
Right,
cool.
that's done. Look at that. My blood is swimming with quantsonic time stream particles. Wait, does that mean I'm chronolocked?
No, just the syringe, and whatever is inside it.
So this syringe is immune to changes in the time stream?
That's right.
Which means it won't pop out of existence when I loop again.
Okay.
That's also right.
Well, that'll save some time at least.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, 1 step down, 4 to go.
I'll be here.
Okay, because it's like, there's no way I'm gonna do this in the next 10 minutes, but if this stays the same, then okay. I could just pick it up from... Yeah. Okay, what's the next step? I need to... Okay, so, oh man, that was all just that. Okay. What the hell are these things? Sodium nitrate and buformin? Let's see... You're goofy, Run, yeah. Okay. Does anyone know what the street name for those things are? Buformin? Okay, there's nothing there in the Coney Island Beach. Okay, there's nothing at the land. Okay, so unless I go like there, and that opens up to me, but there was nothing, right? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, can I try talking? I've got 4 minutes. Okay.
Hello again.
Yes?
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have any buformin?
What's that?
I'm not sure, but I need some.
If you don't know what it is, then I can't help you.
Do you know where I could get some sodium nitrate?
Why do you ask?
I really need some. It's really important.
You don't even know what it is, do you?
Maybe.
Why the hell?
Sorry. Can't help you.
Why the fuck are you, like, hogging the sodium nitrate and the buformin? Who the fuck cares if I know what it is or not, right?
I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
I should just fucking kill her.
Needs must, I suppose.
Oh my god. Okay, foul! Oh, fucking hell.
It won't fire. Foiled by timeline importance rankings yet again.
Was she important? Oh my god, okay. Okay, can I look them up? Nope. It's only this thing. Okay, so once I get those 2 things, then I can just, I do that. She knew, but she didn't fucking want to help me for some reason. Okay, was there anything, let's see. It's just that. And what's the deal with the phone? Like...
I have one already. The bin appears to be empty.
Okay, so when this starts over again, will I have 30 minutes, or...?
Oh god.
Are you alright?
Absolutely.
Ew. Ugh.
Hello?
You didn't help me, you bitch, huh? You were okay, you were bogarting the buformin.
My blasted god.
Oh, it worked. I'd recognize that look how many times.
Okay,
No idea what you're talking about.
Somehow I don't believe you. Run back home to Krona's End, Fia. You have just enough time. It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you get back.
I can't, no, that's not gonna work,
You killed Otis Knox, and now me?
I'm not killing you, Fia, not really. And as for Otis, he had it coming. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia. And I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy. I really... forget it.
Can I go back in time and kill her?
No.
Ugh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, oh, fuck, shh. Yeah, maybe calling him.
No, so.
Yeah, Fia.
Your monitors didn't detect Duffy's PFE.
No, they didn't. He must have removed it long ago. He has the know-how.
Can we bring him home without it?
He was wearing it for over a decade. There should be enough residual energy in the system to lock onto. Assuming you can catch him after the fireworks, and assuming he's, willing.
I'll worry about that when the time comes.
Okay.
Making this cure is a lot more complex than I assumed.
I told you it would be.
Are you gonna help me or not?
Okay, I'm here. What do you need help with?
Yeah, okay, what the hell are these things?
Buformin. Do you know what that is?
Checking. It's an oral drug of the biguanide class, chemically related to metformin and fenformin. It used to be taken as a diabetic medication.
Used to be?
It was discontinued in 1978.
Where the hell are we gonna find that here?
Sodium nitrate. That's basically salt, isn't it?
You're thinking of sodium chloride. Sodium nitrate is typically used as a preservative.
Okay.
Or as a fertilizer.
Oh, okay,
What is this phytofusion?
Basically, it's when a chemical mixture is injected into a young plant, and the chemical's composition changes as the plant matures.
So it has to be a plant?
Plant, tree, flower, it just needs to live long enough to complete the modification process.
Where's the nearest drugstore? I'll get some buformin there.
Like I said, it was discontinued in 1978, but in 1977, the closest drugstore that sells it is 40 minutes from your location. Driving distance.
Blast it. Not enough time.
I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe the other two people, that bookshop owner or the old lady is a diabetic and be like, can I borrow some of that?
That's all for now, Noz.
I'll leave you to it.
But yeah, okay. I think, now that I know what the hell they are, that gardener lady will definitely have, one of those things. I don't think she's a diabetic.
Hello again.
Yes?
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have any buformin?
What's that?
Diabetes medication. I need some, quite urgently.
I wish I could help, but you need a doctor, not a retired gardener.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, the other thing though?
Do you know where I could get some sodium nitrate?
Why do you ask?
I hear it's a good fertilizer, and since you're a gardener...
Oh, a fellow green thumb.
Sure, love plants, me. Do you know where I can get some?
I buy my blend from a shop in Greenpoint. They always have the pure stuff. You want the address?
That's over an hour away. Do you happen to have any close at hand?
You're really eager, aren't you?
You have no idea.
I'll give you money.
I wish I could help, but I've only got one bag left, and it's mine.
Could you lend me some of your sodium nitrate? Preferably within the next few minutes.
Nobody needs to garden that fast.
Please, I only need a dash of it. It's a matter of life and death. My death, to be precise.
I barely know you. The answer is no.
Oh my god!
I'll leave you alone now.
See you.
Oh my god, how the... Can I fucking...
If there is a reason...
Fucking stab her to death with this, huh?
If there is a reason...
Really? I can't just offer her money?
I see no... I can't rummage through her things when she's standing right...
Why can't
you... no need to do that. As fun as that may be.
Okay, where... Okay, does anyone have any ideas? Right? I can't stab her to death with a fucking syringe. I can't shoot her. I can't give her money.
I can't run... The multi-tool can... Perhaps...
I don't have a square to spare. Yeah, she's that fucking bitch from Sign... Can I bully her tree?
I'm not here. Besides...
Perhaps there's a... Start bullying her fucking tree, and then she'll be okay, I'll give you what you want.
Perhaps another...
Okay, it's in the shed, but I can't get rid of her. And Fia is such a pussy, she's not even willing to blow her away. So, that shit is not there.
Have to hurry.
That shit, and why it wouldn't be there, right? Okay.
I already unlocked the door.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, she doesn't live there just yet. Okay, a trash bin. Okay, this guy has it.
A medicine commonly used for diabetes. It was discontinued in the late 70s.
So Otis Knox was diabetic?
It appears so.
Psilocybin wouldn't happen to contain buformin, would it?
It's the primary ingredient. Are there any pills left in the bottle?
It's blast it. No.
Okay, okay, do I go to the hotel? And take some of his blood, because presumably he took the medicine, so it's still in his blood or something. Okay, the telephone. Okay. Okay, there was no drawers here to access. No. Okay, no. I gotta go to the bookstore. I don't. Can I make it there? Let me see. Yeah, we haven't used that, so that's obviously something.
Who should I look up? Aha, she does have a telephone number listed. I'll make a note of it.
Okay. Why am I calling her? Okay, okay, I'm gonna die as soon as I get back to the house here. Okay, what did it say? Okay. I have to die. I gotta die first. Yeah, here we go.
Oh god, here it comes.
Okay, do I have to be at the fucking beach every single time? Oh, and like waste 4 minutes going back there.
Oh, I recognize how many...
Okay, can I just say fuck you, Duffy, huh?
Are you enjoying this?
I'm not. Believe me. I wish it didn't have to come to this. Run back home to...
I can't wait to fucking kill you.
We both know that won't work on me. Not yet. Can't fault you for trying.
Yeah, okay. I just...
Marla.
You'd bet.
Bye,
It felt
I
good,
hope you're
huh?
happy. I really...
Okay, can I even mess with the cooler? No, okay. Okay, okay, so I go here and then call her for some reason. What the hell am I doing? Okay, and then go, okay.
Have to hurry. No answer.
Fuck! Was I supposed to do it? Like, she won't answer the phone if I call her in what's it, because...
Have to hurry.
She's outside, right? Oh, okay. I don't want to talk to her. I want to get her away from the fucking shed. Okay.
There's a small plastic bag labeled sodium nitrate. I'll just nick that.
Okay. I thought I was doing some like really hardcore time shit where I'm gonna go back to 1977 and befriend her back then, so that by the time I'm at this point, you're like, oh, it's my old friend Fia, my old pen pal phone friend Fia. Yeah, I'll lend you whatever you need, right? Okay. Shit. What do I do with the? Okay, no, fuck, I don't have time. But I gotta go to what's it?
Hurry.
Yeah, no, I'm dying. I gotta go.
Oh god, here.
I gotta get that guy's blood, I guess.
Oh, it worked. I recognized how many...
Okay.
Too many.
You always were stubborn. Run back home. It's too...
Okay.
I'll figure this out, Duffy. One way or another.
Well, good luck with that. I've had 15 years to plan this. Marla.
You'd...
Bye.
I hope you're happy. I really...
Yeah. Okay.
Have to hurry.
Okay, there we go. And then, can I suck up some of this guy's blood in the little syringe? Okay, are we winning? Okay, hang on. Okay, wait.
He was carrying a small bottle of diabetes pills with him.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
need much. I'll just take one.
Okay. Okay, so can I just...
I'll just crack open this pill capsule and add it to my blood.
What happened to the... oh, fuck! Oh, okay. I was like, what happened to the what's it? But it disappeared. Okay, do I have time? Okay, yeah, just enough. Okay, go inside, call her. Okay,
Have to hurry.
And I gotta mix it, and then it'll be fine. And then I won't have to do that again. Oh god. Yeah, hurry the fuck up! Oh my god.
I'll just take one of these. Again.
Okay, and then stick that in there.
I'll just add these sodium nitrate crystals to my Quansonic treated blood.
Okay, that, okay. I gotta go back and, yeah, I gotta go back and do this, but I'll just die.
Have to hurry. Oh god, here it comes.
Yeah. I had to do all that again, but now I can just do the tree.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Oh, it worked. I'd recognize that look anywhere. How many times has it been?
Okay.
We're not giving up, no matter how many times it takes.
It won't work. Run back home to... It's too bad.
Yeah, no.
I'll figure this out, Duffy. One way or another.
Well, good luck with that. I've had 15 years to plan this.
Yeah, okay, now, yeah, the needle's ready to go. So now I just gotta...
Bye.
Now I just gotta get there.
I really... forget it.
Get there. Go back in time. Inject into the thing. And then I guess go forward in time.
Have to hurry. There we go, little sapling. Let nature do its thing.
Okay, so do I just wait now? Hang on. Let me just quickly look this up. Okay, young flora. Okay, now I go forward in time. Harvest. Okay, all I have to do is go forward in time and just harvest it and then just eat it. I think I have more than enough time for that.
Have to hurry.
Okay, she's still gone.
Here goes everything. Ugh.
Well?
Oh god. Oh my...
Blasting hell, that felt good. Now to catch up with Duffy. We don't have much time.
Okay, thank god that fucking timer is gone. Okay, hey Duffy!
Thea? How are you even standing?
I think I can blow him away now.
Stomach lining must feel like razor blades by now.
Okay.
I found a cure. It worked wonders. In fact, I've never felt better.
Well, you've always been resourceful.
You taught me well.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Nozzo, how long till the fireworks are finished?
Any second now. After that, dude.
Nozzo?
Don't bother. I've desynced you.
How?
Desynced?
A small invention of mine. I made it back in 2062. Still works 15 years later. It desyncs you from the monitoring station at Kronozen. When I turn it off, Nozzo won't even notice time has passed. So, we can talk freely.
Did you use that desync device in the field? It can't be legal.
It's not, and I didn't use it often. Maybe a few times just to try it out. Then I met Marla, and, well, things got out of hand.
Okay.
Got out of hand? You killed a man, Duffy.
He was going to kill Marla. Nathan, too.
We both know that isn't true. If Otis's history changed that drastically, we would know.
Fine. You got me. She wouldn't have been killed. She would have been beaten within an inch of her life, and never fully recovered. And Nathan? Born with severe brain damage, grew up despising his father. It was Nathan who killed him, you know. The original Otis. buried him at sea on the 4th of July, then killed himself a few months later. Tell me, Fia, should I have just stood by and let all of that happen?
We've let worse things happen, Duffy.
This was different. I saw an opportunity to make things better and I took it.
Okay, Stratus, yeah, no, I decided to call a blitz and just keep going until this game was finished, right? Yeah, the back again crossed, huh? Now, okay, yeah. All you guys went to go do something, and it's like, oh wow, 3 hours later, still here, huh? Okay.
Resync me, Duffy. Now.
Come on. Don't tell me you never wanted to explore the past without him watching you. Doesn't it feel nice? Just a little? Don't answer. I know how bad you are at lying.
This goes against everything you taught me.
You mean focus on the job? I found something more important than the job. And so have you, haven't you? Yeah, you have. I know the look. You know how I feel, whether you admit it or not.
He can tell that I have the pussy-whipped aura. Okay, so who the hell is that broad? Did this guy go and do a job and then he started macking on the wife and so he just did all that, right? Because I don't think he ever talked about a Marla, right? Yeah, that's right. Reptimon's been here for the entire 7 fucking hours, right? These other guys left and watched some Castlevania asshole, but you've been here for 7 hours. Thank you, Reptimon. Okay, yeah, no, I'm usually long gone before this point, but, I don't know. I was, at like, it was like 3.5 hours, and I was just like, okay, should I just keep going until this game is done? I was a little like, okay, I need to finish this game soon. I'm gonna have some stuff to do, soon. So it's like, alright, let's just see it through, huh?
You know nothing about how I feel.
I know what it's like to live like you. To avoid caring about anything because it might disappear. Look at Nazo. He lost his whole family. Now his life revolves around Kronazan.
Now he's a nerd,
He knows that if he cared about anything else, he could lose it. Is that the future you want for yourself?
What makes you the exception then? Why do you get to have everything you want when the rest of us...
That's just it. I found something I wanted more than anything, so I took the risk. Wouldn't you, Fia? I think you would. I really think you would.
Okay.
Fireworks have stopped.
Yeah.
So tell me, how is this going to go?
Fia, a long time ago I asked you a question. I asked why there were so few of us who could do this job. Do you remember what you said?
Okay, he really does look like that Joe Anderson schmuck from the first one, right?
Something about our psych profile.
Yeah, I probably made some offhand joke, didn't I? I've thought about it a lot over the years, and I've realized something. Life is about change. The world is about change. Change is a necessary part of life. Staying aloof and above it all while the world alters and shifts around you. Nobody should live like that. Nobody can live like that. No wonder Kronazan finds so few candidates. I'm amazed they can find anyone at all. They told us we could see all the paths not taken, like it was so magical, so blasting special. But they left out one important thing. All those paths, none of them include us. So I escaped all that. I've walked a path of my own. It was full of highs, full of lows, and full of everything in between. But above all, it was full. Can you say the same?
Get away from me,
I'm
Duffy.
Not going back, Fia. So kill me, or let me go. I'm ready either way. Well, what's it gonna be?
Come on, give me the choice. Don't fade to black. Oh.
Nuzzo, how long till the fireworks are finished?
Any second now. After that, do whatever you need to do. Fia?
It's done.
Already?
I said it's done. Can I come home now?
Is your chronosuit engaged?
Yes, confirmed. Home, please.
Sure, Fia. Stand by.
Is she gonna
timefall
do the same
3,
thing?
2,
and it'll just be like 1. A dummy corpse. Okay, no, she actually.
Welcome back. Are you okay?
Never better.
I'm sorry you had to do that, Fia.
Yeah. Well, can't fight protocol.
Do you want to go grab a drink? Talk about it. Or go to the park gallery, even.
I think I'd rather call it a night.
Right. Of course. This was a lot. I'm gonna petition the brass to give us some time off. I don't care how backlogged we are.
Sure. Whatever you feel is best.
Yeah, let him go, right?
What a mess.
Let him go so that he can come up with that technology so that I can use it to go to Blackberry Pussy, right? Okay, next day, relative time. Oh no! No! Now we're playing. Oh no! Okay, now it's the epilogue. Oh no, nerd Nozo! We have to play as the nerd Nozo. Oh, this is truly a disturbing universe, eh? This is truly the darkest timeline. Okay, is this a new record of stream time? No, Killy. I don't know. Like my record was, I think one time I did a 14-hour stream. Now it was a 12-hour stream, and it just went a bit long, right? But yeah, in the actually very recent past, I'm sure I've done like 8 or 9 hour streams, right? There was that stream I was talking about where Noah said that I was almost done, and it turned out to be like a 9-hour stream. Now I was way drunker, and I didn't get to finish the game, so. Yeah, I couldn't Rizvia. I thought I was all building up to that, huh? Someone has to win this game. You either play the game of time cucking or you die. That's it, right? But yeah, I'll bet you she let him go so that Duffy could share his secrets of time cucking, and he'll give it to her, right? Like Fia, I mean, or I don't know, tell her the secret or something, so that she can go and well, be with her, you know, her Blackberry there, right? Okay, now this is the start of part 2, right? Oh, and it says epilogue when I went to go save it, so. Okay, what's your name? Nazo, or...
ID acknowledged.
Yeah.
Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
That's your name? Okay.
Huh? That's weird. The jump system's engaged.
Yeah.
February 15th, 2029.
There she goes.
NYU.
There she goes.
Oh, Fia. You didn't. Fia, come in. Please tell me you aren't doing what I think you're doing. That explosion needs to happen. You know this. Stopping it could blast it. I'm setting an auto jump to come after you. If you can hear me, just stay where you are.
Don't say that,
Nazo. Tell the
Nazo.
brass. I'll erase the logs. Just be okay.
Okay, February 15th, 2029, East Village at 6:31 p.m. Look at us. Okay, he's still wearing.
Been years since I did that.
He still gets to wear the
Fia?
same outfit.
Fia, are you there? I'm here, Fia. I just hope you haven't done anything crazy.
Yeah, 14 hours. Yeah. It was a 12-hour stream. I forget what I was celebrating, Killy, but then it just turned into 14 hours. Yeah. So what is this? Like 7 hours? That's nothing, huh? Yeah, she deserves some sweet. Like this. Why'd you? Ugh, she never should have taken this job. Then she should have just been a goddamn cashier. If she didn't want this lonely life, right? And like, it's not like she wasn't paid handsomely to do this work, huh? Yeah, I know. Why was there no like key that only Nazo can start up the time machine, right? How can a schmuck like Fia start up the time machine, right? Okay, sheared off with a micro. Yeah, okay. Sheared off with a micro laser. Fia's obviously come prepared this time around. No. Our girl has already been here, and she already knows. So. Okay, this is the very beginning that we see, and then the thing.
Fia, come
in. It explodes in the back.
Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control.
Blast it, Fia. If you're here to stop that explosion...
Oh, ye of little faith.
Fia? Are you alright? What's going on?
I did it, Moss.
Where are you?
Alley off Waverley. Can't miss it. Meet you there.
Fia, what did you do?
Oh, okay, and at the beginning of the game fades out from there. Okay, did she like save the painting? She obviously saved the painting, and yeah.
I know. Again.
Again?
We've had this conversation before. 44 times, I think. Maybe 45.
Rewind? That means...
I'm dying, Nos. Yeah.
How?
How'd you think? Wasn't quick enough, but I saved her. Some of the paintings, too. Not all of them, but... it's enough.
Man, okay, what a simp! She's not even gonna be able to enjoy the berry juice. She's dying. But, you know, she's alive, so... But all she really wanted, and, you know, sometimes when you're young, you don't know what the hell you want, but after being in this job for I don't know how long, like a decade, she's like, I just want Resvue and Jungle Fever, huh? Yeah, right? Although that sucks. You're not even gonna be around to enjoy Imani. Right, Gaz? So... Okay, it's like the Angry Engelbert, eh? Okay, okay, I know. Come on, Nozzle, don't be stupid. You know why she did it, right? It's all for that poontang. Ambulance? No, she's just kind of weird.
Come on, Fia. Let's get you out of here.
I won't make it, Nos. We tried so many times.
Okay.
Why did you do this, Fia?
Because Duffy was too good a teacher.
Duffy?
I wanted to do one thing. Just one thing. For myself. No, not for myself. For someone else.
Okay. For us, Nazo, Fia seemed to just respond right away. But she might have been back there with Duffy just having a chat for what could have easily been 10 years. And she was just learning the tricks of the trade, right? But for us, Nazo, it was just immediate, right? Why her? Yeah.
I don't get it, Fia. Why is she so important? You barely know her.
Yeah, Fia.
I wanted to know her. To give us both the chance. She deserves that. We deserve that.
Was she worth it? Oh. Okay, yeah, I know. That pussy was just like nectar of the gods. Like black honey, Killy, right? It was just that good that she was willing to die for it, right? It's like, this jewel needs to be shared with the world, even if I, Fia, will not get to enjoy it myself. You're fucking in a building. Yeah, like, it's 45 times. 27 of those times she was just fucking a building, right?
Was she worth losing your life over?
I didn't plan on dying when coming here. It just kind of happened.
I'll get an ambulance. There are already several on their way. I'll just flag one of them down.
I tried that. Doesn't work. Sorry, Nos.
What do I do? Okay, if you tried 44, why not 100? Why don't we just keep doing this? Do we even age? I don't know, Gaz, huh?
I don't know what to do here, Fia.
Turn off my PFE.
What? But the rewinds.
We'll stop. I know. But it's okay. I checked the archive. Imani lives. Knowing that, it's okay. It's all okay.
Okay, the sad jazz. Yeah, I know. What the hell? She's already disappeared, I think, 3 times, and she'll just do it again, and then you won't be there to save her. So, Fia, huh? In a burdened building to you, yeah.
You can't know for sure if Imani will live.
Don't tell me you are doubting the archive.
No, but another chrono shift can take her away again.
I know. This could all be for nothing. Isn't that amazing?
No, stupid!
What?
Think of all the people we met, all through history, all following their dreams, following their hearts. None of them knew if it would work out. None of them knew the future, but it didn't stop them from trying anyway. What makes us so special?
Okay.
If the rewinds stop, you die.
I'll die anyway.
So we'll try again.
We've tried everything. Please, Nozzo.
Can't I just turn it off? Can I literally just turn it off and be like, okay, bye, Fia, right? If you're gonna be this stupid, then I don't want an agent like you working for me, huh? Okay, time travel back to, yeah, I know, just lock the damn time machine, right? Okay, it's too powerful, right? But I know so I'm a wuss, and she's gonna overpower me, she will. She will! Strago, huh? Okay, why couldn't she... or like literally yesterday. Go back to a day like yesterday and take the paintings and meet with her, I suppose, and be like, there's gonna be an explosion. There's a weird chemistry lab, but there's a weird meth lab, like right below you. You should probably move your paintings and not be here, right? Yeah, yes, of course, because of the Huang Tycho theorem, some time travel thing. It won't work because of that, huh? Okay, locked into time. Oh, she's saved a jungle fever lesbian, right? Can I literally just do it?
Okay.
Thank you, Nozzo. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth,
No. You what? You what, Fia? Okay, the next day, relative time. But that cool painting of me is still there.
Oh, that's one of my favorites. Could I ask what you see? What are you feeling right now?
Oh,
Loneliness. I think that's what I made Fia say. Way back then. Yeah, no, like there was all those things where just like Nozzo could say like I can do it, I can save you, but Fia would have been like, you've already tried that. We've tried that 45 times. Just let me die, Nozzo. So I'm pretty sure I was railroaded into that, right?
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
These paintings have a colorful history. We still don't know the name of the brave woman who sacrificed her life to rescue them. Her reasons will always remain a mystery.
Ooh,
all we can do now is appreciate what she saved and try to imagine what she saw. Do you really feel nothing?
Was she happy?
Sorry?
Fia, was she happy?
So you know.
That she faked her death? Yeah, Fia always was a terrible liar.
Okay.
Isn't that the truth? It was her biggest regret, lying to you. If she realized that you knew all along, well, no point in dwelling.
So, was she happy?
Yes, we both were, as much as anyone can be.
Thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Where is she now?
She passed 5 years ago.
Okay.
I know.
I miss her. I miss her every day.
Yeah. I wish I could understand why. To risk everything she had, everything she was, on someone she barely knew?
I wondered the same thing. To the day she died, she never had a proper answer. She had her own reasons. Whatever they were, I'm grateful for them. I hope that one day you'll find some of your own.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I'm here most of the time. If you ever want to talk about her or anything at all, just putting that out there.
I'll keep that in mind. Miss Finley.
Please. Call me M. And you're Nazo, correct?
Yeah, Actually, it's Frank. Call me Frank.
Frank it is. And poof. We now know each other. You have a good night, Frank.
Same to you, Em.
Okay, no more jazz? Okay, we're gonna get... Okay, cool, the end. Okay, old skies, there it is, boys. It only took an extra 3 hours, right? Okay, that last chapter didn't take as long as all the others, right? Okay, good old Dave Gilbert, Ben Chandler, all these guys, hey? Oh, Sally did additional writing on that, eh? Okay, good old James Spanos. Okay, starting over, written by Rick Hart and Kevin Soley. Okay, okay, there we go, cool. They get their photos in here. There's Sally Beaumont as Fia. Yeah, there it is. John Billingsley. There's Edwin Tong as Nazo. I love it. In his fancy suit. And of course, Abe Goldfarb as Duffy's Otis Knox. Yeah, the sweet pussy, huh? Okay, okay, that guy, and good old Nick Cord. Okay, Pushing Up Roses as Mix. Mike Pollock as Joe. Okay, we never. Okay, I guess there was a mild link between that scenario and like this last one. So. Oh, that was her. Okay. Okay, well done. Thank you very much, Killy. Football to the groin was better, yeah. Okay, weird. That actress doesn't want her portrait in here for some reason. Okay, so, yeah, okay, 30 years of scissoring. Not bad. Gaz, right? She's already dead. Wait, it's still this... It's still 2062, I think. But she died 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah, Pushing Up Roses was in that. As the bartender, she only had a few lines, but.
And it's really true. In dreams there is no crime. So dream with me.
Okay.
Until the end.
Yeah, she's a pretty big deal on the YouTube, right? She does, I think, like playthroughs of like a lot of adventure games, right? Okay, James, thank you very much for that. Layla Cheyenne, there was another like portraitless one up there, huh?
And we reached heights that no one has before.
Okay, being that headshot, pixelated Roberta Williams, yeah, right? Knife Throwing Uncle was best character. Hire that guy for all your voice acting work, huh?
Baby, until the end of time.
Okay, it's all... Yeah, all these like familiar names that are in a lot of like adventure games. That Ariel Siegel lady too, right? Oh, wait a minute, okay. I thought that sounded familiar, and I was just like, is she supposed to be that girl from Unavowed? And I think that is her name, right? So she was supposed to be that same character, but it wasn't really made all that obvious, right? And I don't think she ever said her name, right? So, like, we only know that now in the credits here. Okay, is there any, like, gamers here in the beta testers, maybe?
That life is short, so go out in a
okay, no, I don't see any. Yeah, it's all those same, I swear to God. Like, Ivy Dupler and Sally Beaumont and Ariel Siegel, like, they're in a bunch, not just Watch Night games, but, like, in a bunch of adventure games. Okay, thank you for playing. You're welcome, Dave Gilbert.
But they're so stuck way in the past.
But like Sally Beaumont was in Guga's game, right?
Where we belong.
Seize love and make it shine.
Okay, there she is.
Seize me, baby.
Scissoring from now until the end of time. Still more or less has the same haircut, but a bit older. Or sorry, is that her? Youngish? And she just has the original hair color, or is she just fine? Being like 35 and, you know, having a 70-year-old girlfriend? Okay, thanks for the playthrough. Person I never play yourself. Yeah, right. That was really long for an adventure game, right? Why wasn't? Okay, whoever made this GIF above me, I need to have a strongly worded letter because that threw me off. Why did they put that final outfit in there? It didn't really spoil anything, right? Yeah, I'm not too tired, Lovejoy. I ain't even mad, right? Okay, so... Oh, nope, and they're already gone. So it was all for nothing, huh? They've just been chrono-triggered out of existence, so all of that was for nothing. But Nazo is forever, huh? So... Okay, there we go, and yeah, you never get to see this, because I see this when I start up, before I start the stream, but there it is. Oh, nice! Now it's not. That's nice. Now it's just Nazo on this because Fia's dead. So okay, cool. There it is, you guys. Old Skies. Okay, if I wasn't streaming this, I don't know how long that would have taken. It probably would have taken 10 to 12 hours. It was probably more like 15 or 16. You know, with some AFK time. Just like I can't be bothered to save and quit during dinner time. So, obviously, on stream for you guys, let's see, I think this is the 6th stream of it, so let's see, 5, 15, I think this was like 35 hours of Old Skies, here on stream, right? Of course, maybe 20 of those hours was just talking with you guys and that sort of thing, so. Okay, next episode in Quantum Leap, yeah, oh boy, huh? The real Old Skies were the lesbians we made along the way, right? And wasn't there also was there some gay guys in here? I feel like for a brief second in that last scenario, chapter 6, I thought there would be some gay, like maybe Adam Cole wanted to gay it up with Otis. Obviously, I was way off on that, huh? Okay, continue. Oh yeah, what is continue? Or is it just, hang on. Okay, it's just the, yeah, okay, it's just gonna, yeah, okay, it's just gonna be this. Okay. Okay, and I can't even,
What?
Oh, okay. Okay, it's just the, oops,
Come on,
Okay, I gotta go through all...
I know.
Okay, I thought I could,
Okay.
I thought I could, what,
Thank you. And for what it's
or there was like a little, maybe there might have been like a little bonus thing. I don't know, just walking around is not, like, okay, there's no one works here anymore except for just Nazo, right? So I guess we have to hire more people or something, so.
Could I?
Okay, did I? Yeah, that sounds about right. You guys, huh?
Nothing here.
Okay, can't wait for Old Skies 2. Get old, right, Pokemon? Okay, was that your bedtime? That was only like 2 hours or something, Lovejoy, huh? Okay, Alta 4, yeah. I hope it won't make me sit through the entire credits again. I wanted to leave it on the Old Skies with Nazo there on the menu screen, right? Okay, there we go, huh? Okay, no. No, sorry. Or will it make me watch the entire credits again? Right? I think it might. Okay, no, there we go. Yes, okay, we watched them get wiped again. Okay, it has multiple endings? It doesn't seem like it, Killy, but, okay, there wasn't any alternate way to do anything else. But you know, if there is alternate endings, well, then that's for me to enjoy myself. And I'll just do that off stream, huh? Okay, a time for lemons. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, anyways, before we go any further, let me say goodbye to YouTube. If you're over there watching on YouTube, thank you very much. The very long stream of Old Skies here, the conclusion of Old Skies.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
6 streams of this, right? So hopefully you enjoyed. Hit that like button on your way out. And join me again for whatever I play in the future. Everyone say goodbye to those guys over on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Cheers.